Dungeon Master. As you can see, I'm wearing a shirt for it today. Alright.
Stole my Facebook picture.
Yeah. That's kind of creepy, actually. Alright.
Facebook, that is what I have for Facebook picture.
So, congratulations on making it to level 10, everybody. As well as jumping through the unknown. Like, I was impressed. So last we left you guys off, you guys had broken into the castle keep, made your way down with the help of your Aarakocra spy friend.
Our favorite Aarakocra.
Yeah. After getting down there, you guys dispatched the mechanical creatures, then going into the next room, avoiding a trap. A few traps, actually. You guys were able to quickly dispatch most of the minions in this room, then leaving you with an epic battle with Xertus and a wizard-like creature that you guys were able to slay. And I think the final last words was, "You're a nerd," I believe, as Xertus kind of just started dissolving and turning back into a pile of goo, leaving some armorish mechanical stuff lying around, but you didn't have time for scavenging as Kaz decided to be on a mission searching for these lost children. As he finds them and talking with them with the help of Swage, you guys were able to determine that only half of them, or a little less than half, were still here as they were being transported through the portal that was in the upper levels. Kaz, hearing this, goes up to the upper levels, looks at the portal, and charges right in. Pele, confused, basically talks to your Aarakocra spy and gives him a rundown, quick, brief, down and dirty escape plan for the kids, and follows suit with Vaughn already on Kaz's heels, going through, Swage coming up as well after releasing the last couple of children from their cages. Everyone went through except for Silas, who decided to not leave the book that was powering the portal in enemy hands. With a last-ditch effort, he mage hand the book closed and bolted for the portal, getting through just in the nick of time. And you all are now on the other side. So, that being said, what you guys see on the other side is just otherworldly. You're standing on what looks to be like rocks, floating in this sea of nothingness except for blue, purple, and very varying hints of red and yellow, kind of all strewed. It almost looks like water that kind of just flows around this stoned island that you are apparently on. You can see stars off in the distance, and they go forever. Swage, you're home.
I wouldn't call it that, but yeah.
This feels like you've been here. Like you know this place. The hammering that you felt is strongest in this area. You can almost feel Gond being there, but you also feel something else. Something that's like a chain that's tied around the anvil with a lock on it. Is what it feels like. Pele, Kaz, Vaughn, as you guys come through, as well as Silas.
A minute behind him.
Actually, no. Vaughn, no, you're good. Just the three of you. Can I get you guys to roll Constitution checks at disadvantage, please?
Oh boy.
You said not me.
Yeah, not you.
Who else?
Just those three.
Is it a save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The 14 for me.
18. 18.
With disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage, sorry.
Leave the finger.
11.
11.
It's already
I got 6.
6. All right. As you guys come into the portal and you're seeing all this, you feel queasy. You feel like your head is hurting. You start to feel some changes, actually. Kaz, I need you to remove your strength modifiers for your attack powers, and now they are your intelligence, as physical attacks in the astral don't do as much as you think. So now your modifiers are going to be for your intelligence.
So you just switch?
Yeah. So you just put your intelligence modifier where your strength modifier was supposed to be for all your stuff.
You gotta click on the 20.
Pele, what is your modifier
Can't do it.
What for what?
for your spellcasting?
Charisma.
Charisma?
Uh-huh.
It is now wisdom. Silas? You are the jack of all trades, so what is which class do you have more ranks in right now?
Bard.
Bard. What is the bard? It's charisma.
Charisma caster.
Then it is now your wisdom.
Not that much lower.
Okay. The reason why I didn't have Bond and Swage is because you coming from the Feywild, you've kind of been through weird spaces and time. You've been here before, so you've adapted.
Used to it.
Yep. So.
Although I'm really slow now.
It is only for 24 hours.
You guys want to sleep for 24 hours?
After 24 hours, everything goes back to normal.
Kaz's head now is like swollen from the brain.
So while we're adjusting this, we have a long conversation, I think.
I've gained psychic abilities. I'm more powerful.
So, that's what you see all around you. What's in front of you is just kind of almost like a stony path that kind of leads down. It's big enough that you could put probably 2 large carts side by side and have them run down this trail that kind of goes down and around, and then it goes kind of winds around a central rock, and it kind of goes all the way up to the top of this central rock. You guys are starting at the bottom of this trail.
Can I survival check and see if the footprints and stuff that I saw coming in for like the kids and stuff, see if they're continuing here?
Yeah.
Ooh. 14.
14. It's not that it's hard. You can see some of the footprints that kind of came through.
Okay.
But you also see now what looks to be like wagon tracks, as well as not beasts, but something big pulling this wagon. Not that it's muddy or probably even difficult, but it's just leaving a pretty good sizable scuff in dirt.
I tell them, everybody that. So it looks like they took them off in wagons. Can I tell them the number of wagons? Like if it was 1 or 2 or...
Not with that roll.
I'm already moving.
Okay.
You already walking? You
Oh
said?
yeah.
I'm walking.
I jumped through that portal. You think walking's gonna stop me?
Alright. As you guys...
Haley's gonna run.
Follow the space wagon.
You have to. I got big legs.
As you
Sorry.
guys are walking on this path and taking this trail, if you can call it that, off in the distance you can kind of see shapes kind of floating in some of the more interesting colors, or maybe even clouds, you would call them off in the distance. Just shadowy figures. Probably about the size of whales, if not bigger. As you guys are continuing to walk.
Do they look like whales?
You can go ahead and make a perception check.
Man, my perception's higher now. 17.
17. With that, you can actually tell that they do look similar to whales, but they have a giant horn that's in the front on some of them, and then some of them actually have like dual horns that come off that aren't as long or pointy, but still come out. And those ones are actually probably about twice the size of the other ones.
I'm gonna ask Swage. You know those creatures?
They look like Kindori to me.
Are they friendly?
I've never been that close to one, but they don't. I've never seen them hurt anything with their teeth.
Pele's,
Are they Kindori? Like, would I know? Would I recognize what they are?
Pele's gonna yell at them and say, "Hello."
I'll do it in whale song, and I'll use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom.
Okay. All right.
Can we tell how big they are, or do we have any perspective, anything to measure them against?
You can make a survival check to see.
We'll give you another chance. Come on, buddy. That's better. 26.
26. With that roll, yeah, you could probably estimate that they are. Trying to think of relatively sized.
Blue whale size or bigger than that? Or?
No, the bull-looking ones, the ones with the two horns, those ones are probably about 3 blue whales in size. Not length, but stacked. Lengthwise, they're probably a little bit bigger than a blue whale. The other ones, if you weren't to like have the horn, yeah, they're probably a little bit smaller than a blue whale, but with the horn, it does add quite a substantial bit of length to the creatures. After you thaumaturgy the whales and kind of a modified beast speech, if we will, you kind of hear, after a few moments, you just hear, and it almost like shakes the island that you're on. It doesn't seem like they're annoyed.
Pele is like visibly excited. It's like
I
so cool.
start catching up with Kaz because he's just.
Okay.
I don't want him up front that far by himself.
It takes you guys probably a good 15-20 minutes of a light jog to get about halfway up. As you do, you can actually see now there. It looks like there was a like a miniature like setway base camp or something like that. There's some tents that some of them are half torn down. Some of them are just doesn't even look like they even tried to take them down. Fire that's smoldering, not that it's lit anymore. Some food and drink stuff that you can kind of just see that was thrown out off to the side. Looks like they booked away in a hurry. Is there anything you want to do here?
I will. I'd like to try and investigate the area.
Okay. What are you trying to investigate for?
See if there's anything left behind, possibly like.
Okay.
Because they left in a hurry to see if they've like possibly dropped something
Sure.
or just were not.
And you said the
Safe
trail,
enough.
you said it went, did it go up the spiral? Like it's a
Yeah.
spiraling almost
Yep.
staircase
It's
kind of thing?
yeah, almost, but it's like
It's this flat trail that goes, or
not flat.
roadway?
Yeah, it's like a roadway. It kind of just it's slow incline that goes all the way around this central spiral rock.
Can you see anything at the top?
From where you're at right now, you can kind of see what looks to be like rock outcroppings on the edges of this central
Okay.
formation.
I'm gonna walk up.
Okay.
Slowly, I'm not gonna get too far ahead of everybody, but I want to go up and kind of examine it before they see everything.
Okay.
I got a 9.
A 9. As you're looking around, I mean, you find some utensils, stuff like that is not important to take. You don't find anything that would be like, this is a smoking gun, yeah, it's just mundane type stuff, just camp type equipment and No real supplies.
The kitchen or the cooking utensils, I want to take one of them and just kind of like drop it off the edge and watch it fall.
So interestingly enough, when you do that, it does actually drop. It goes probably just about to where you can see the base level where the portal was, that starting point that you guys had. And it gets right there, and then it's kind of almost stops a little bit and floats for a second before it is drifted off down, and you can actually see what looks to be like a purple, pinkish current grab hold of it and just kind of take it away.
Oh. Is that your guys' circle?
Don't jump too high.
Don't jump too high.
Actually, if you just think about where you want to go, it usually works. And I'll just think, I'll like look up and just think up like 20, 30 feet.
About 20, 30 feet, you kind of you see you don't see him jump or anything. He just kind of appears from where he was.
Do the burp, busy lifting drink, and just go back down.
So if we thought like about the kids, could we like appear near them?
I think that's how it
As
works.
soon as Pele says that, Kaz is gonna start thinking about the kids.
It's so hard.
Think about the children.
It's all about the children.
Rage thoughts.
I do it for the children. No, I think it was Nacho Libre.
No, you gotta do the one episode of South Park that's making fun of that movie about the Mexican school teacher that taught math. How do I reach these kids?
Oh, yeah. So as you're thinking about the kids, nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, keep moving. Do you see anything, Silas?
I'm assuming not.
As you went up, probably about.
Yeah, just kind of go up to the next level
Yeah.
and kind of look around.
Are you doing it stealthily or are you just?
Not particularly.
Okay. As you come around the
Don't do that.
top part of this massive rock formation that was in the center, you get up to the top crest and you can actually see it's for the most part flat. As you're looking at it, you can see what looks to be like boulders and kind of pillars off to the right hand side, and on the left hand side you can see the trail kind of continuing, but it looks like there's like wooden planks that are kind of in place along the way, kind of making a path around the boulders as well as connecting to the other half, as it's kind of sitting there for a few moments while you're watching it. You can actually see it kind of start to shift, and as it does, you can see now that there's a giant crack that runs through the center of this mass. Not big, probably about 15, 20 feet in gap space, but you can see the wooden planks kind of overlap. You do see in the center, off on the left-hand side trail, kind of up, probably about 30 or 50 feet up on that side, you can see what looks to be like a ship, a sailing ship.
Any movement on the ship?
You can go ahead and make a perception check.
Yay, come on, guys. 19.
19. From this distance, you can see movement. It looks like a crew of probably about 15 to 20 people are running around on this deck. It looks like some of them are getting sails ready. Some of them are getting...
Is there like a crack, like any crack in the stone where I can just like wedge the dagger?
You can waste a what?
Wedge a dagger.
To do what?
I want to stick a dagger in the wedge, in a hole, like where I'm climbed at. Like I'm climbed up, looking over the edge.
Oh,
and I
no,
just want to
you
stick
didn't actually climb up the side of this thing because it's not attached. This trail that you guys are on goes all the way up like a...
That's what I'm saying.
Sliding
I picture like a
staircase.
corkscrew, so
Yeah.
I'm walking up the side of the corkscrew and then cross the trail up, until I get to the top.
Yeah.
So at the top, I just want to stick my dagger in a...
Oh no, you're on flat surface. You're not like climbing.
Oh, I thought I was just walking up the... Okay.
No, because you'd have to jump from the pathway onto the rocks and then go up.
Okay.
And you'd probably, that's like a 30 or so gap.
But they're still all below me.
Mhm.
Except
Yeah,
for maybe-
they're all below you.
Except for maybe Cavs who can.
Yeah, I mean they're probably
Bumping up.
they're probably only, I'd say, probably about 5 minutes back. You didn't leave them long.
Yeah. Can I see them from where I'm at? Like if I look down,
As you're looking down,
like the rest of the party. Like,
you can see them, and for a moment you see Swage kind of jump up about 20 feet in the air and then slowly fall back down.
that's where he's probably got some jetpack on. I just want to leave, like, I set one of my daggers down then, and I head back down quickly.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to
I
scurry
move
down there.
quickly back down and
It takes you probably less than
ship
5 minutes.
up there. They're getting ready to leave, I think, so we might want to hurry, but we have an opportunity for some stealth here. At least maybe getting close enough that won't make them hurry and leave faster. So I'll see y'all up there, and then I teleport back to the dagger.
Okay. Oh, I see.
That was
Yeah,
my
I
whole
see.
purpose was to do that, go down, tell them, and then that way I can keep an eye on them while they kind of fall upwards.
Okay.
I wait for a few moments to kind of like anybody got questions kind of thing, and then but I say it's somewhat early. They're up there. I think they're getting ready to leave. It's probably where the kids are. So
Let's sink a ship.
because someone went through the gate, right? Someone escaped through the gate, wasn't it? If I remember correctly from the last fight.
What's that?
Did somebody escape through the gate? Do I remember? Okay. But someone could have, as far as because we couldn't see up there.
I mean, true.
Yeah, so I'm thinking someone came and warned them or something. That's why the camp's all kind of disarrayed,
Hurriedly.
etc. So
Hurry enough to. I could teleport one of us if I can see it.
yeah, I just go up there and cop a squat.
I think 1v15.
I'm not doing anything unless they actually try to make
I'm
a
gonna
run for it.
Captain America in Civil War. This with the helicopter where he's like holding onto the helicopter. And
See if I could do that with intelligence. I might stand a
Yeah.
chance. With my strength.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna.
Oh, now guess what's working? Fucking radiuses.
I'll try to use my new psychic powers to yank it out of the sky.
Your new psychic powers.
Suddenly,
When
suddenly
I went
my
up there, I was
intelligence.
just assuming Swage was.
Suddenly my intelligence
If
jumped
I see
4
everybody
points.
flying up, it's gonna be like the Avengers. What the hell was it?
That's like
Oh, where is it? Yeah,
Why
can
did
you
I
like, think
fly?
to go there?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh
I'm already halfway
yeah.
there.
That's
I
like-
was thinking like Silas. We can think to go there. You just think about it.
I think we should go there.
No. Just think about being there.
Although
I am thinking about being there. I'm getting ready to be there.
All right. Everyone all together.
somebody hold my hand. I'm super slow.
Okay, let's
I think you move at 3 times your intelligence score, so I can move 24 feet around you. So 30.
my intelligence. 3 times.
Your intelligence should be super high now.
Yeah.
If you swap.
yeah.
No, I swapped my
Maybe
wisdom and my
18.
charisma.
18.
Oh, 18.
But it's a 19 for me. So
Okay.
Just pull me like a balloon.
So as you guys get up to
his
the top,
intelligence. That's really high now.
Yeah, I teleported back up there because I still didn't
No,
get
I
what,
do need a physical
what
check.
Bailey was
It should
saying.
be
I'm just,
20.
yeah,
this is
okay.
what you see.
It's not a good time for how many times I've said there's nothing between my brain, just flute. Nothing between my ears. No thoughts.
What's that whistling noise again?
Just
Oh, crap.
So Silas, as you kind of crept a little bit forward,
Yeah.
to kind of get a better look, as you do, you can see what looks to be like someone manning a wheel, barking orders, someone standing next to him, and then 4 people that are on the deck. Looks like they're actually like guards. The rest of the people that are on the ship, they don't have any weapons or anything. They're just wearing.
They look crewish.
Yeah, they look very crewish. I mean, they could probably still throw down in a fight, but these ones were the only ones that kind of stood out. You also see on the side of the ship, from the side that you can see 4 cannons.
Do I know what cannons are as far as is there gunpowder technology or that kind of technology in your world? Or
You know.
because I know you had the explosive gel, but it wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah. So cannons in this world are actually of a magical variety.
Yeah, but I've seen something like that to recognize them
Yeah.
as big things to shoot things
Yes.
with. Okay.
Yeah. And you see also on the sides back here, you can see what looks to be like two smaller ones that are actually up on the deck on the backside.
Okay.
On the fantail.
Do you
I'm
relate?
just waiting for everybody else to hopefully.
Oh
catch
yeah,
up.
we thought of going to the top.
Yeah. That's why I pulled the map with
Okay.
everybody on it.
So where are they there with you?
Yeah, you guys are up there while Silas is. You can see him kind of crouched down, and he's kind of looking behind the rocks. You can see the ship now. You can see the two paths that are there. You can see the ship. You can see movement. Okay. Good to know.
We're going in all. Hey, where are the kids? Or
Do you want to
Do-
try
do
locate
we have
objects
other
and make sure that
methodology?
they're
We could do that.
there? I feel like they're for sure there. It looks suspicious.
They're the next link in the chain. If they're not there, they know where there is.
They're gonna. Yep. Pele's charisma score has gone down.
Yeah, I'll try to hide my my casting behind my shield and cast a locate creature on.
Are we far enough away from them probably not to hear that?
We hope.
Or are they busy enough that...
Go ahead and make a stealth.
Can I use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times quieter?
You can't cast that while you're casting it. Go ahead.
No creepy priest speech.
Go ahead and make a
Cast it in
actually
website.
make a sleight of hand check.
Why haven't I done one of those?
Probably a dex thing.
5.
Okay. You cast locate creature. As you do, who Silas?
I'm still keeping an eye, yeah.
Assuming you're watching, as he finishes casting it, you do get a ping off of inside the ship that they are on there, or at least one of them is on there. As soon as he finishes casting the spell, you see an individual that's on the deck that kind of walks over to the backside on the fantail right here on the edge and kind of looks over. This individual that you see, he's wearing what looks to be like translucent black cloak. As he does, it looks almost as if the cloak billows in the wind as there is none. His eyes are a penetrating green, almost fiery in demeanor. You can see cracks that kind of run across his face, again with the greenish complexion.
Oh, it's that son of a bitch again.
As he sits there and he smiles, and his teeth are probably the prettiest pearly whites you've ever seen. As he kind of looks over at you. Well now, come, let's go, out in the open.
Pick it up.
After a few seconds, you see him kind of just come out and float in the center of this space. As he does, his full form, it almost looks like it's fluid like water, but not really. And the cloak almost looks like it's dripping at this point of just darkness.
Does the voice sound like familiar, like somebody we heard back in like Sidan?
Yes.
Haley's gonna instantly just throw her boomerang.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your attack roll.
It's so comical. It's a 6.
As you have this just instinctive fear, but yet anger at the same time, you instinctively just grab your boomerang and just chuck it. It goes wide. As it kind of flies around, he kind of as he does this, and the boomerang is now in his hand. Pele, really?
You get my name out of your mouth.
Oh, this is a first. I see you don't have the same troop as you have before, but most of you are still here. What are you guys calling yourselves now? The Borrowed Souls? Oh, that is so fortuitous, considering I was the one who informed you of who you were. That being said, I think maybe we should get to introduce ourselves. Yes? As he sits there and he takes the hood down, and as he does, this is what he looks like. His hair just catches afire. Pele.
Mm-hmm.
He has some familiar characteristics about him. His cheekbones, his body frame, even his jawline looks eerily similar to your father. As he kind of floats there. Well, my name is Ember.
Notes, hold on. I need the notes. It's Ember. His name is Ember. Does Pele recognize it at all?
Yes. You have heard the name Ember, but it was in whispers. Not that it had bad connotation to it. It just, whenever you would come around and you'd hear the name, people kind of would hush when they saw you around, if they were talking about it.
Pele's gonna get closer to the edge and just be like, in the harshest voice she could muster in this moment of recognition. She's just gonna look at him and go, "Who are you?"
Oh, I'm so hurt. You do not even remember your brother? That is painful, even. But not as painful as what I could have done the first time we met.
You know, I never had a brother.
Oh, did father not tell you? Oh, that bastard. Yes, you were not the first. You were not the only one who had the flame. You were not even the first that ran away. But let's just say, it did not come out quite right in the head. So they told me to leave, and I did. And I found people who had different aspirations, ones that even gods cannot stop, especially Kasuth.
So you've turned to kidnapping children? What kind of creep are you?
Kidnapping? That was Xerxes' thing.
Okay, so can we have the kids back?
I mean, you could.
You know, brother to sister.
As you all are sitting there talking and seeing this go on, you see lines get pulled, and as they do, the ship kind of starts to slowly pull away.
No.
Down the bucket.
As Ember looks at you, well, what's that? As his ear kind of perks up. Ugh. Filthy sigil. Would love to chat more with you all, but I don't think that's going to be possible. As for the kids, I don't have a need for them, but I might use them later. As he kind of slowly starts to drift
I'm gonna
back.
start thinking real hard about being on that ship.
I think we're all
I'm
thinking
already
that.
spinning my chain
Yeah.
for grappling hook, like, starting to float that direction.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
Calculating how I gotta jump correctly to get over there.
Alright. Roll me a wisdom check.
You should let me use my new intelligence.
No, your strength is changed from your intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because my intelligence is real high now.
Huh? How's your intelligence real high?
Because you swapped the intelligence
No,
and strength.
it's just a modifier for attacks.
So instead of whatever your modifier for strength is now use intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Luckily, I don't attack anything. But
It's true.
I thought it was for everything. So okay.
And you're gonna throw your grappling?
I'm starting to get it swinging if it's taken off, but yeah, if
Okay. I mean, it's starting to shove off.
oh, yeah, we're
I got
stuck in
50
that.
feet of chain on it, so how far away? I'll probably have to leap and then do it.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Not good. That's a 4.
Okay.
No, that's good. That's what I'm thinking.
All right. So, Swage, as you start to see the ship move, go ahead and move yourself where you want. Slowly drifting back to the spot. Kaz. As Kaz is sitting there just thinking about getting on the ship, you're not really sure if you trust this whole thinking and going places, because it's not normal for you.
Yeah.
When you do, you appear about 15 feet away from Kaz or Swage, not on the ship, but kind of where Ember was, just a little bit below where he was, but you're right there, and there's nothing around you. You look down, and it is straight down to nothing, straight up to nothing. You can see Swage and Silas looking at you as you're kind of looking around as you just, oh shit, Wile E. Coyote that stuff right now. Swage has got his grappling hook, and I'm assuming he's throwing it.
Hit me with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to latch it onto the back end of the ship.
Okay.
Just need to make like an attack roll or something.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Bingo.
All right. So you're able to sit there and you see it just clap on. Now
Everybody
there's a
grab on.
chain that's
Yeah,
kind of
I'm gonna grab onto that.
Grab
Go
onto
ahead
me
and make
quick.
me a dexterity save.
Save.
Yeah, save.
Disadvantage.
Well, it's not a trap.
I don't think it
Yeah,
matters.
but if he can see what's
I
causing
think it's
the
just a
effect,
save.
as long
I
as
think
he's
it's on
aware
any
that
save.
whatever's coming at him,
Well,
like
it's not coming at him. He's trying to catch himself.
yeah, but he can see that he's falling. It's based on awareness. If you're aware, you get
Okay.
advantage on danger sense.
So that would be a 21.
21. Yeah, you're able to grab onto the chain. As you do, for a second, it feels like the chain kind of gives, but not that it bows the chain. Just that, like, the space around the chain kind of almost made it like rubber, for a second as you grabbed on hold of it. And Paley, you're right there. Silas, you're right there.
I can move the screen if you need me to.
So it's going to be a natural 20 to hit any of you. So total 30.
What's hitting us?
Yeah, what's happening?
Those cannons that you saw, yeah, they're attacking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Let's see. The next one is going to be a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna probably silver barbs to 20.
Okay, and then a 23, and then a 22.
The 22.
Where is it aimed at? Like, because I can shield the 28, so I don't know where it's aimed at though. Is it just aimed
So
at
I
us
have
or
one
us?
aimed at Kaz, one at Swage, and one at Pele.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm shielding the 28. Then.
I'm
Okay. So it'll miss you.
gonna
And you want a
cast.
silvery barb?
Silver barbs to the net 20.
Okay. That'll
Is
be
it
a
the
modified
22
20.
that's hitting me?
Modified 20s.
Yeah, 22 is hitting
Better
you.
than
I'm
being
gonna
pretty.
use bin luck. You have to roll a d4.
Okay. And that's a 1. So 23.
That hits.
Okay. And then is it a modified 20 hit you? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
okay.
hit me.
yeah,
Yeah.
hit you.
I got some. Oh, yeah, no one shot at me, but I had 17 bullets.
Alright, so hit, miss, and that's 3.
That's the 3. Yeah.
Okay. That's 8.
We can do bad. Oh, no crit.
Could have like slapped my dex modifier. I don't use wisdom for anything.
It'll be 30 points of damage to you,
Who's you?
Kaz.
What did I walk into? See if we get on the ship, you can shoot us with this.
And that'll
It's only
be
30.
22 points of damage for you, Pele.
Okay.
And that one missed you. As these,
I'm just cleaning off my shield.
yeah. So there's 2 smaller ones that actually hit, and one of the big ones just goes wide and just hits a boulder, and you can see just rubble start coming down from it. As you sit there and you see the guy who had the cannon kind of stands up, looks around. My bad. As he goes back down.
Okay, like throws a middle finger up, like.
the little cannoneers, you see the deck workers that are on it. What hit you wasn't a cannonball. It was actually a condensed ball of what looked to be like magic as it hit you. It doesn't do any elemental, but definitely force. Just kind of whack. Hits kind of hard. Swage, what would you like to do?
How fast is that ship pulling away?
Right now, it's probably, with everything that just happened, it's probably only, in nautical terms, only going about 1 to 2 knots as it's slowly maneuvering out of its holding position that it has before it kind of levels off and looks like it's going to make its descent or ascension out of this area. As this is all going on, you actually start to hear what sounds to be like engines off in the distance. You know what these sound like as you've been here before, as it sounds like another ship coming. This one from the backside.
And turn around, can I see is it like on our level?
It's
Up, down.
yeah, it's on a trajectory course of coming in, kind of hot actually. As it's coming in, you can kind of see it start to move to kind of level out to almost parallel this ship as it's coming across. It's probably going to take it a couple minutes to get to you if you guys can slow this thing down before it gets there. If not, this one, you've seen this design of ship before and you know it's a fast runner.
The one that's coming or the one,
No, the one that's
attached to?
you're attached to right now. As it's a fast runner, you know that it could outmaneuver and get away from most of the ships in this sector.
I still have locate creature up on the red ogre children in the ship, so that's kind of my focus right now. I'll make sure I keep tabs on the ship behind us, but I'm holding on with all I can. There's probably a couple feet of slack as my chain's coming up, but I'll grab onto Pele and tell everybody else to just grab onto me. I'm gonna try to hand over hand our way up onto the ship,
Okay.
along with my mind thinking there and strength. But
All right. Hello, kitty. As you are kind of holding it, you can kind of see the ship kind of start to veer off and move. Kaz, as you're holding on and kind of, I'm assuming, trying to shimmy towards the ship, you get about here before Ember kind of looks at you all. Really? As he sits there, he kind of just turns his back. As he does, he snaps a finger, and you see that the chain is no longer attached. It's just floating there as the ship starts to go off. You're not falling. You're just sitting there. Now, but Pele, if we can see each other again, we can talk more. As he starts to take off and leave.
Are we floating?
You all are floating in the space, unable to move.
alright, I'll take the grappling chain. Fuck, just hanging onto the rock and try to pull us back.
As you do that, you're able to, you don't even need to roll it. You're able to wrap around one of the boulders, and you're able to pull yourself.
I'm gonna kill your brother.
I didn't know I had a brother!
As you start to pull yourself in, you can see this other ship kind of come in. Now that you can see it, it is a...
I'm like in fighting stance as the ship is pulling up.
It is a regalia style ship, made for war. You can see what looks to be 8 cannons on the one side, 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom.
Get behind some rocks.
You can see what looks to be those little cannons that were on the back of that runner ship. You can see 4 on the top decks on both sides. You can see a crew wearing a pristine blue uniform. On the back tail of the ship, you can see that it is flying flag, and the flag that it has a very unique symbol on it. The symbol that is on it is that of what looks to be like a star that's kind of crackling out, and you can see what looks to be like a spiral that goes around it with what looks to be like other planets or orbs that kind of encircle it, going all the way around into the end. It almost looks like lightning in the center too, if you were to kind of like look at it that way.
Would I recognize that as anything?
Go ahead and make me a history check.
17 minus 1.
17, you do. You know that to be the symbol of the sigil's enforcement force. Yeah, enforcement force. That sounds about right. As the Red Death Corps.
Red Death.
Yep.
That's what Pele's gonna call herself. from now on.
As you're kind of coming around, they see you guys kind of crawling to the rocks and stuff. You can also see on the side of the ship it is taking some damage. It doesn't look like it's substantial to where they can't fly anymore, but it definitely does have damage and wear on the ship. Not that they probably just recently came out of battle, but within the last couple of days at least, they were fighting something. As they kind of swerve around, you can see on the top deck, kind of overlooking, a giant looking furball. He's got greenish blue hair all around his body. He's wearing that of an admiral's looking hat. He has the blue buttoned up sailor's jacket, as well as what looks to be like gold fringe shoulder pads that kind of come down and kind of tassel as he kind of marches on the deck, looking at you guys as you guys are passing.
I'm getting Treasure Planet vibes.
As he sits there and he sees this, he kind of looks back and he doesn't say anything that you can hear, but he had to have said something because the ship starts to come around and pull into the berthing area of where this other ship was. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna look at Sage.
I recognize the flag, but I don't recognize this guy. But
Are the cannons rolled out, like ready to fire?
I mean, they're pointed, but they don't.
I mean, because are the portholes up and they're out?
Yeah. Well, the portholes are up, but they're not out.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like as they were coming around to kind of swing in to get next to this other vessel, they were opening the cannon ports as it was going off.
How far away is it from us?
Hitch a ride.
How far away is it from us?
The other vessel,
Either one.
the one that has the flag that's flying right now is kind of pulling into the area of where this other ship was. As the other ship that flew off is probably just barely visible.
Pele's gonna run around to the
Yeah.
to the boat.
Make our way around
Okay.
on stable, flat surfaces.
As you come around, you can see them. They kind of more up in a fashion. You can see the plankways come down. As they do, 6 individuals kind of come off, and they have what look to be like. If I had to describe them, they look like muskets as they come down. 2 of the individuals are very heavy set. Look like hippos. As they run down, 2 of the other individuals that are there don't have any
You
body.
have to call them names, but you know it's fine.
Doesn't have any bodies at all. They look, for lack of better words, like a giant slime thing that has a head and 2 hands.
So it looks like Polly when he had his armor out.
Yeah.
Is that thing that talks and farts from Treasure Planet?
the flug. And then the last 2 that come off, they actually look somewhat normal. They are elven-ish. They don't have the quite as pointy ears, and they're kind of slanted back a little bit. But they are about the average height of an elf. The face is also a little kind of squinched back a little bit, but from what you can tell, that's kind of, they look elvish.
I'm not one at all to judge anybody's appearance. My hair's on fire.
And they're all wearing blue shirts. They have red sashed-looking waist.
So it's very like apparent to tell that they're like a part of this like
Yeah.
space naval force.
Yes.
And I assume that they're not like coming down weapons ready. They're kind of more like guardish. Like
Yeah,
careful.
they come down and they actually just line up along the sides of the walkway as you guys are approaching. They don't stop you, but they kind of line up, and as they do, you can see the furball standing up at the top. Behind him is a very old-looking turtle,
Okay.
just sitting there with a giant pipe in his hand, kind of smoking it as he's kind of one leg crossed over as he's sitting on the railing, looking down at you guys, and then you can see a giant orcish female. She works. She does not miss leg days. Like she's
All day like that.
yeah, all day leg day. She has a very nice crew cut looking style haircut. She does have a nose ring, and she's wearing the blue looking shirt, but it looks more like a tank top on her. And for the sash that she has, she wears it almost like a bandolier, kind of around the side.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, and she's standing right behind the furball, wearing the very fancy-looking admiral's-looking hat. As he kind of comes down,
Pele's gonna be like panting. She'll be like, "Are you chasing after that ship?"
well, yes and no.
Did they fuck up your starboard side? Did they do that to you?
No, that was a beast of the ocean. But you do not look like you belong here.
Long story short, we don't. We're here on a rescue mission because the people on that ship kidnapped a bunch of children from the what plane's our plane?
Farm material.
The prime material plane.
As he kind of looks around, as he's standing there, you're in the front?
Mm-hmm.
Make me a perception check.
Nope, I already used that one. Rolled bad. Perception. I know my alphabet. That's a 16.
16. As you're
I like
sitting
the
there,
swaps.
as he's kind of just looking you all over, you kind of can see movement in the back. Because now most of the crew, the deckhands and stuff like that, they're kind of all now kind of gawking and looking over the side of the ship to see who these strange individuals are. As they do, you kind of see a couple of them kind of, ow, ooh, as they start to kind of like sway and bob. After a few moments, you can see a very armored looking individual. He doesn't look bulky, but he is definitely. What? No, I don't want it. I have mine. You
Yeah, but you're about to finish it.
No, I'm fine. Now go. Thank you.
Quit being nice and sweet. Over.
As he kind of like wakes his way. I mean, he's still kind of bulky in the sense that he's moving people out of the way, but he doesn't seem like he cares. Would you like to describe your character? What he looks like?
Bulky. Bulky is apparently the.
He's probably looks like he's probably a little bit over 6.5 feet.
Another
completely-
tall person.
completely decked out in like glowing red plate armor, set of gauntlets that just seem to imbue themselves with electricity, and he walks with an air about him like he doesn't care that anyone gets in his way, like the kind of guy that would run into a fight because he knows he's already going to win. Whether or not that's true or not is yet to be seen, but
Oh, so he's gonna fit in.
you can't tell. You can't tell him that. And anyone who doesn't get out of his way gets knocked over.
Valdez.
You can't really tell a lot of his facial features. Most of the features that you can see are just from his armor that looks like it's been taken care of and is absolutely pristine.
Might even say cobbled together.
Might even say cobbled together. You can see some chinks in it, almost as if a couple of parts have been repaired and put together from things that weren't there originally. And yeah.
As you kind of make your way up to the front, and you're standing almost next to, just a little bit under, probably right at her like neckline is where the top of your head is, to this orc. She kind of just looks at you. You know them?
I mean, maybe.
It's either a yes or a no.
No.
It's a no?
That's definitely a no.
That's
I
definitely
don't.
a no.
I don't know them. I might know. Are all your characters male except for yours?
I'm female, yeah.
I might know her. She looks familiar.
She looks familiar. You said that about me when you looked at me.
We're not talking about that right now, Dave.
Captain, I don't think we need to have any more people on board. As the captain kind of puts his hand up. Very well. I'm assuming you have a reason to chase after this vessel.
25 reasons or so.
20, yeah,
Interesting.
25 children.
Very well. First mate, make sure that they have birthing and see that they are fed, because you all look worse for wear.
What is birthing?
Get some rest. I will.
So, wait, so you're allowing us on board,
Yes.
and we're not under arrest.
I don't
He
see.
didn't say that.
Don't put.
You hear from behind the rock
I don't know.
somewhere.
I want to do an
didn't
insight
say
check
that.
on this guy.
Go ahead, do an insight check.
He's just letting strangers on deck on this vessel.
We are
That's a
abandoned.
third. Nope, 26.
26.
I can
Yeah,
have.
he's just letting you guys on. Are you guys under arrest? No. Are you under suspicion? You get the feeling that, oh yeah, people just don't appear in this part of the astral space that he's from, and if they do, that normally means something's fucking wrong. So, is he suspicious of you guys? Yes, but he's better to keep an eye on you than to let you wander around and do stupid stuff. That's pretty much where his whole thought process is.
He's our nanny.
He's our nanny.
Uh,
We've had one before.
I'll try to establish a little trust as I'm coming on board and like feel my hand along the rail, and if there's any like cracks, I'll just start mending, like doing a little mending as I
Okay.
go. And
all right. As you guys are escorted on, not that the guards that were on the sides are pointing any weapons at you, but they've made it pretty evidently clear that you guys are to get on the ship as quickly as possible. As you guys are ushered on, you can see the first mate, which is the female orc. She sits there and she starts to walk with you guys in front. As she leads you guys into the ship and down below. As you guys come down, you can see it's a giant hold. You can see some cages off to the side. There is one individual in one of the cages, kind of laying down. He's got like a jacket kind of like over him as he's laying down, presumably sleeping. You can see there's crates and there's barrels, as well as you can see the guns, cannons on this row. As you guys continue to move forward past the cannons, you guys come into what looks to be like a kitchen. Behind the counter of this galley, you can see is for some of you maybe an unsettling kind of experience, as it is an insect-looking creature that is back there, kind of dicing and slicing meats, as well as putting stews on. You can see him back there. He's at full work as he's cooking. As the orc kind of comes up, the orc female looks at him. Hey, Cookie, what are we having for lunch?
Cookie?
As
They don't go for complex out here.
as the insect creature turns around. Now, how many times I gotta tell you? Quit calling me Cookie. I am not Cookie. Okay, my name is Esteban. Esteban, the tapeworm. Okay.
Pele's gonna like. I like both names.
Well, thank you. And did you know you're on fire?
I'm what?
You're on fire.
Pele like makes a move to try and put the fire out. It never goes out.
I got some water back here. We can definitely
No,
take care of that.
no. It's cool. It's always like this.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, Esteban. Okay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call you Green Warthog. How does that sound? Huh?
I don't feel like that's on the same level as Cookie, Esteban.
Probably not. But
Cookie's an adorable name.
no, it's
Especially for, did you say tapeworm?
tapeworm.
Yeah. You're a chef.
Mhm.
Cookies are food.
Mhm.
It's a cute name.
No.
You're adorable. Yeah, it's just all mixed.
I'm menacing. I'm supposed to be menacing. Look at me.
Oh, ah!
You know what? You're not getting seconds. All right. So
Sorry.
I had a tapeworm once. Was it like your brother or something?
What you do to it?
I don't know. I might still have it. You seen how much I eat?
Oh, like you had a tapeworm once.
I have a tapeworm now, probably.
you know what? I bet you it was all the shellfish.
Depends on how many times you've been poisoned since then.
I only,
That's how they used to get
I
rid of
only
it.
ate like 20 times my whole life before I met you guys, so eating's not really a thing here unless you really.
As he sits there and you see him, he slaps this like worm fish looking thing on the table as he starts to carve into it. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna have rainbow fish for dinner tonight."
Oh, I hate fish.
You don't like fish?
No, it's fine.
Psst, by the way, it's not really a fish. It's more like a frog, but don't tell them that. Yes.
Doesn't matter. You're not getting seconds.
That's true.
okay. I know. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat first. I just found out I had a brother.
Well, the captain.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
The captain would like for you to feed them while they rest up.
Is that what birth means?
No.
What
Birth.
Birthing is
Birthing is
Where you sleep.
where you sleep. Don't worry.
It's an article.
not an I. E.
I wasn't.
As Esteban puts together a small tray for each of you, he hands it off to you guys. It has a little bit of a soup. The soup actually smells really good. Doesn't look like soup that you're used to having back home.
Unidentifiable chunks.
Yeah, but it does.
I
It does
don't
smell good. It's almost like it almost smells like a beef stew, but without the beef chunks. Just a mystery meat. And some weird looking vegetables that you've probably never seen. Vaughn might have seen some of them in the Feywilds, possibly.
Maybe something similar.
Something similar, yeah. But those were probably poisonous.
I trust the food cooking my food.
Swage,
We don't
you've
have much.
you've probably eaten some of this at some point. So it shouldn't really faze you. As you guys do, first mate kind of starts walking. She goes, "Oh, I keep forgetting. I am so sorry. I am Trisha.
Wait, what?
Trisha.
Trisha.
Beautiful.
What?
Short tusk.
What?
Trisha, short tusk.
Short tusk.
Trisha Short Tusk. I thought you said beautiful.
No, no, I did.
Oh.
Cat said that under his breath, like real low.
As she kind of doesn't really pay attention to it.
And Pele wouldn't have heard it because she has a passive perception of 15.
Good to know. As she leads you guys up forward, you guys kind of go down, not a full level, but kind of like a half level, and you can see now you're in the berthing section of the ship. It has, for the most part, you can see the crew members. Some of them are in racks along the walls as you come in, and then a little bit further on, there's a couple of hammocks, and then there's another room that's a little bit further back that actually has a door on it. She leads you into that room that she kind of just opens up, and it slides double door style open, barn style doors. As they open up, you can see inside there. It has on both sides. It has two single racks, one on each side, port and starboard, and then you have what looks to be like hammocks that are kind of placed 3 high.
I'll go hop in the top end.
It's a 270.
We call the top hammock on that side.
Okay. As she sits there and she goes, I do need names and which plane of existence are you guys from?
Prime material plane.
Prime material plane. Okay, and the names?
Kaz.
Kaz what?
Kaz.
And she kind of licks the
Kazapath.
There's no need to be flustered. You can tell me your full name.
Kazapath Vath Kelki.
Okay. And how do you spell the last part?
Vathkelke.
Okay. All right. And then you.
Next.
Okay.
I forgot Pele's last name.
You.
Swage, originally prime material, grew up, one in the void, to Narth, city of death.
Can you pull me up?
Oh,
Back
City
to
of
prime
Death.
material, now I'm back again.
Okay. I didn't need all of that. I probably won't remember half of it, but okay. As she continues to write, and
Oh, what
you.
the hell's that?
Bon Usos, he bows.
Well,
From Bismir in the Feywild, but arriving from the prime material.
you know, we had a delegation
go,
with the
sorry.
Fae one time.
I was looking in the wrong spot.
Very interesting individuals.
I would expect nothing less from someone from the Fey.
They
Interesting.
have
is normal.
yeah
Like,
they
oh
have
shit, you have a last name?
they have some very interesting customs.
Like having a last name, apparently.
They wouldn't tell me their full name, but I appreciate you telling me your full name.
Proud of my family.
Silas Andrews.
Silence Andrews.
Oh my
And
god,
I already
this
know
might
about
get out
you,
of here.
Essay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. There we go. It's how did I pronounce that? Pele Melitoa.
Pele Melatonin.
Melatoa. Okay.
That's not how I was
Kind of
pronouncing
like
it.
Krakatoa.
I was pronouncing
Yeah,
it
like
like
Krakatoa.
Okay.
Meliota.
Krakatoa.
Meliota from Seven
I'll
Deadly
just
Sins.
add and we're part of the Borrowed Souls mercenary group.
From the material plane, but some of you are from the Fae, some of you are from the Void, and some of you are. I don't know where the fuck you came from.
I don't know where you came from either.
Wait, he said he
am
knew
I
you.
there?
Then again, he did say he
We're
knew
probably
you.
all standing outside the hall before we go into our berthing.
So like
Is there any
I
signs
do
that anybody
know
else
him.
is in our berthing? Like, are
No.
there any other clothes or anything?
I do know him.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, then he's from the prime material?
Come on, baby. You know Issei's from the underworld. We talked about this.
Can we see your face, or is it like full armor?
It is
Full armor. Well, considering the underworld is not a real place.
We had.
Oh, the underworld is a real place.
It's at least
The
nine.
Underdark is a different place.
We'll talk about this later. Just
No, underworld is a myth. I know it. We tell their kids that to scare them.
Okay.
And she's sitting here. She writes down. Yeah, she takes the names, closes her notebook, puts it in her back pocket. You didn't notice it before, but now when she puts her book in her back pocket, you see 2 giant fucking axes that are on her back. Almost like they weren't there before, but there are 2 of them now. As she puts it away and turns around and kind of looks back for a second. Are you still looking?
Oh yeah.
Okay. As she kind of sees this, she kind of half attempted to saunter as I mean, them thighs do what them thighs do, you know.
Axes
Almost like the whole block box as she does it. So,
I gotta write that in my notes.
Oh gosh.
Well, angel.
I'm close enough that I would have seen that interaction, right?
yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Just mental
Yep.
note.
And you guys are allowed to be in your berthing. She didn't put any restrictions that you weren't allowed to explore the ship, but that,
You get the impression.
she didn't explicitly say no, don't go anywhere. Issei, you've been on the boat for a couple of days. You know they're a friendly crew, but don't test them. When they mean business, they mean business.
I guess we're chasing people across the open.
Is there a
actual
door
sea.
to the berthing?
The door she opened, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Which
And
might take left.
Okay. I closed the door to the berthing. And
With you on the inside?
with me on the inside.
That's why I asked.
Everybody else on the
He
outside.
closes it,
Yeah, right.
opens it, walks in, and closes it again.
That's why I asked if there
He's
was
like,
any
wait,
other-
I forgot. I forgot.
He deliberately opens it, walks through,
I must make
So
an
he can
entrance.
do
turns
the-
around, closes
So
it,
he can
and
do like the Aragorn pushing the doors open.
All right, so I'm assuming everybody's in the berthing when you close the door.
Everyone's in the berthing when I
Okay.
close the door.
All right.
I've climbed up and I'm in a hammock just.
I turn around and my armor opens up. Almost
that's
like
why it's
tall.
called the
He's this
birthing.
tall.
That's why it's called the birthing chamber or the birthing.
and as my birthing
That's my birthday.
Birthing in the birthing
That's my
area.
birthing happens.
yeah.
Oh my god.
As my armor opens up, you can tell that it probably adds about a good 2 feet to my height with a considerable amount of bulk. That I'm probably only realistically somewhere around like 5'1", 110 pounds, and I kind of just step down from my armor and almost trip as I do, and then my armor kind of folds in on itself and attaches to my back. It's like, what is your guys' problem? You guys almost got me caught. Also, it's gonna be 10 gold for you to sleep with her.
I pull out 10 gold. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was your occupation, sir.
Alright, wait.
Pele, in the urban areas, there are things called pimps.
I know. I traveled on a circus, Silas.
Well, you probably didn't have to pay for it. They're in the circus. They're a little bit more free booty.
No. But the girls
traveled
would
with
do.
a circus
The
for a
girls
while. It
would
was
get
very
more
free
money.
booty.
The girls would get extra money other ways.
Oh,
Anyway,
man.
Belly, were you a pimp?
if I'm anybody's pimp, it's our pimp. I'm our pimp, okay? Because I
Do
pour
it for
us
the
out
team!
enough to the.
For the team!
I'm pouring us out to the plane where we're in another plane right now.
Borrowed holes.
You said that so
That was so quick. I feel like you've been thinking about that.
Yeah, I think so, man.
You've had.
Well, I always gave my forge borrowed
He's like,
coats.
oh, Pele hoard us out again. Here we go, another mission.
That one I didn't have planned out, but it sounded good. Funny in my head. So
I'm crying.
It's almost like Pele the last. What was not last session?
It was like
2
two
sessions
ago.
Yeah.
I like poked myself in the eye too when that happened. So now I'm crying, but for a different reason.
Oh, jeez.
So, okay. You see, like Pele just kind of like try and like internally calm herself.
It's okay. I know you've heard of me before, but trust me, it's really me. And yes, I did let you guys on board because I'm okay with you working for me, but we can work out the details later.
Have we heard of him? What's your name?
No, I don't.
Issei.
Issei.
You say his name is Issei.
He come in for comic relief.
I'm just.
So, are you?
I'm still kind of stunned, just staring at him coming out of that armor, and I'm gonna lean over to Pele.
Yeah.
To say, did that fucking armor shrink him?
She's dangerous. Look,
I haven't heard of a dryer yet, but so Issei, are you? She's gonna like bypass everything. So, are you from the prime material plane?
I don't know what that is.
So you're from this plane.
Yes.
Pele's gonna look around the group.
Don't tell Trisha that though. It's a whole thing.
Your secret's safe with us. But have you?
You know, for 10
questioned?
gold pieces. We can keep
You know, I just I feel like Trisha might throw you guys off the ship for that. Might be a bad idea.
You promise?
Well, not you. Should
That seemed to be
I
her
might-
decision.
She's gonna be
I might have
throwing
to-
cows around
might
elsewhere.
have to pay her 5 gold to not keep you.
And we've only been referring to this as a ship, right? Nobody's called it a boat at all.
Right.
Okay.
So, Issa, a question, just because there's a common theme with most of us. Have you died at all at any point in time and came back to life?
I have actually.
Recently?
No. This was like years and years ago. There's like my mistress, and like she was gonna get killed, and I tried to protect her, and I died trying to protect her, but turns out she was a demon and brought me back, and it's a whole thing.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Did
Go
you
ahead and
die
make a perception check.
and come back in a different world?
Against my
I
I've heard stories like
As
this.
Well,
well.
no, she's making an insight, so you roll deception.
Alright, if you're
Or
fine.
unless you want to, like, just be, if she rolls high enough, be honest with her.
If she rolls high enough, I'll be honest with her.
Okay.
I rolled mine as well, just because I'm like, no, I'm not on deception.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
My insight's really high.
I had a 29.
Okay.
I am telling you the absolute truth
Oh, okay.
with your roll that high. There is no. You don't get
Yeah,
any
it's the
air.
weird little details.
You don't get any air of deception from me whatsoever.
Oh, sorry that happened to you.
Does that happen here in this plane?
Yes.
Okay.
At least he remembered how he died. I don't know how he died.
I think. Remember, we died from the gas. From the fog. From the
Yeah.
green fog.
Oh yeah.
Like with all the other people that were in the temple. Brazil, you were moving over there. It freaked me out. I like my eyes like watering really bad. Okay. So, protecting your mistress, you died. Was there any like green fog or anything?
Green fog where?
Okay, how did you come back to life?
She brought me back to life.
She brought you back to
Yeah,
life.
she was
Yes.
a demon, not the. I mean, he said that.
Oh, she was a demon. Oh, okay. She was your mistress, so that
Yes.
means that you're married.
No. I'm not married.
Uh-huh.
Per se.
Inside.
I can do this.
Uh,
I can marry.
31!
I am not married.
Nat 20. Tyson's being very good to me now.
I'm not married, but she is everything to me. I do what she asks when she asks. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. It's coming together.
Does that mean you're my mistress?
What?
He said, "Does that make you my mistress?"
Does that make me your mistress?
Yeah. Wrong type of Dungeons and Dragons. Alright?
I guess
Someone-
the way
if someone
we
goes
go with
fucking
that one
ooh,
is
Because
not
I
swear
never,
to God.
Kaz never would have
I
heard the
know
word
that. I
mistress
would've ordered
used
some
in that
stuff, right?
context before.
Yeah.
So.
But I also guess like that would make like Swage like Holly's mister.
I'm the mister.
Oh man.
Okay.
Switch. Can you make me a
So we really don't know him, but that's okay.
perception check?
'Cause we don't all know each other.
Do I know what I'm looking for?
No.
Can I guide myself?
Nope.
No.
The three of us and
Um,
Holly knows each other
11.
from before we died.
2 + 9.
Good to know.
So my boss is Irish, like from Ireland, and I keep asking him if he knows famous Irish people, just because he's from Ireland. I look
Yeah,
one
we
up.
all fucking come
I look-
from Ireland.
yeah.
You fucking kiss the damn Blarney fucking stone.
He's so funny that he's a really good sport about it.
Every time I meet someone that's actually Irish and they have an Irish accent, the only thing I can fucking think of is Boondock Saints and the fucking brother who's got fucking Tourette's.
Yeah.
Why are you guys here?
We're here to save some kids, man.
That
Ship
sounds like
taking off in the distance over there has 25 kids on it.
that sounds like an epic adventure.
They had better have 25 kids.
There's at
25
least one.
kids and one brother.
I'm assuming you didn't know anything about that because you look rather
Way too nice.
taken aback.
To my knowledge, I always thought I was an only child.
Do I know like the general lifespan of Genasi? Like, do they have a?
How would you, because of your studies?
Yeah, just like how do they normally live? They're not like elven aged or anything. I think they're kind of like humans.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to imagine how much older did he look than her, or did he look younger?
I know he did look older.
Okay. Like significantly so. Like he could have been born raised a little bit and before she was born.
Go ahead and make a.
With perception to
Yeah,
notice.
yeah. Go
or-
ahead and make a perception as you were playing.
Well,
playing the counter.
15. Yeah.
15. He looks anywhere from 10 to 15 years older.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to figure out is if, for whatever reason, why your father.
The name sounds familiar. When my mom passed, they sent me to the temple, or even before that, I don't know. All I remember is that I've been in the temple most of the time, and I just remember, like, I remember Ember, like, the name, but there was no context.
Like you might
to
have
it.
heard it, but you don't know who that was.
Yeah, there was no context. My father never once brought up.
How old were you when they sent you
I'm
to
sure
the
it's a
temple?
pretty common word used around volcanoes. So you heard it at some point, I'm sure.
I
How
mean,
old were you when you went to the temple?
I've been there since I can remember.
So,
Anybody,
3, 4, fairly young.
yeah, anybody that carries the flame, so to speak, they get sent there.
You said your mother's side carries the flame.
Did you ever hear the name while you were at the temple?
That's where I heard it. It was like, I would.
Could he have been sent to the temple as well? If he has the flame, is the flame?
There's
I
a
don't know what that is.
possibility, but he wasn't there when I was there.
Maybe you wouldn't necessarily know when you were young enough. He was far enough ahead of you in studies, and
That's
I don't
fair.
know what the flame is. So I don't know if that's a.
The flame is basically my power source, which honestly, like, learning
Why you
more and
could
more
spur
about.
a person to flames. Okay.
Yeah, learning more and more about Swage's way of magic and your way of magic.
Oh, I just bullshit magic into doing what I wanted.
Yeah, and I think I was just born with this.
I don't do
Maybe it's
that.
I
Maybelline.
made it through. She didn't incite me.
I do have Misty Step, but I don't see it as magic. That's just Feywild stuff.
It's just fair enough. Everybody does it there. That's how you get out of dinner invitation.
That's not magic. It's
It's
different.
what we do.
But yeah, so I don't remember him. And
Apparently he's gone to the dark side.
well, what's really weird is that the voice was the same voice as the guy that attacked us in Sidan. So
I'll gesture and turn into her brother, and that couldn't possibly be done. Doing voices is very difficult, I know from experience. And I'll turn back into myself.
like it was the same. Like they looked the same, right? As the guy that attacked us in Sedan. Yeah, like they looked exactly the same and sounded the same.
Well, he didn't attack you.
True, right? He just threatened us in a way
He
of
didn't
not threatening
choose
us.
to reveal himself at that time to you, maybe?
It's like mass paralysis or something.
Yeah, he like feared us into paralyzation.
Magic.
So it was like a do or die moment in my head when I heard his voice. So we didn't die again. But we're gonna put the brother thing on the back burner right now.
I mean, there's not much for us to do. We're on a ship and it is proceeding. Can we tell if can we feel it like moving?
I'd say after about an hour of you guys chattering, you kind of feel the boat start to move. Yeah. You can also hear people moving around. You can even hear what sounds like work being done on the ship itself as you guys are starting to move. After you guys are talking, who's like, so they have the 6 hammocks and they have the 2 berthing racks that are attached to the walls.
Birthing racks.
Yep, on port
That
starboard.
little things you pull out.
I feel like
Swage, where would you be at in that room? And it's probably a 30 by 15 rectangle room with a point that kind of goes up and for where the bow is.
Are there any portholes or anything?
You do have a porthole on. You have 2 portholes on both sides. They're probably, I'd say, about yay wide, like that. Not circular. They are square on the side.
I'd be up against, probably like leaning my elbow out the porthole and smoking a cigar out the side. And
Okay. All right.
watching as things go by. And
But would
trying
you
to
be
stay
in the
quiet.
forward, or would you be in?
I'd be in the best position to try to look out the window at the direction we're going to try to lay eyes.
Okay,
on.
so probably like in the middle,
Yeah, probably.
like okay, in between the 2, a little bit. Who would be behind him on that side, or would you guys all be just kind of in the center?
I'm
Talking?
in the left-hand top rack, so I'm just in the hammocks.
Okay.
Wait, where are you standing?
Standing on the starboard side with my elbow out the window.
I'd be sorted towards the middle, essentially sitting in my armor as a chair with my back to the door.
Okay. All right, that would make sense.
I would be like, probably like kind of like in the center, like kind of talking with him.
and I was right next to Pele.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Whatever clear floor space I have to do a little workout.
Drops down,
He's
starts giving
strong because
himself
he's
fun.
big. I gotta work for it. We
Come
both
on.
got a 20. It's just
Quit doing the foot lifts because your feet.
Yeah, man, they put springs in your feet, man. So then, can I have you make a perception check?
These are really, really good.
Yeah.
Right on board.
That's right, Kaz and Brown,
We're gonna
man.
think
He makes
towards
them
the floor
every
for
single,
resistance.
session.
I wedge up from
No,
the
he
door and
doesn't
down.
even
Because if you don't eat him here, I just go home and eat them all.
I know, man. Sometimes
Good job.
a natural 20. All right, sweet.
I'm not even gonna mess with
While you're sitting there talking, you see Swage we haven't actually introduced what everyone looks like. Can you describe yourself?
Yeah, so I play Kaz. I'm a Goliath barbarian, Path of the Berserker. I'm 6. I'm the second tallest because I think Swage has me beat by a few inches. But I'm like 7 something. Gray skin, and that's pretty much it. I don't think Jorge's with me right now, so.
No, where he is not with you, but
Ask everybody's names and I'm miserable.
Real name or character's
Like
name?
real name. Just
I'm
We
Ryan.
don't worry about real names here.
Boy, I made it easy.
My character name.
you guys didn't see it, but
If you hear a little in the armor as it just makes
Making these
It's
notes.
like one of those real old printers where you can hear them. They're real loud.
yeah,
Like,
it's a dot matrix.
yeah.
It's like a typewriter.
Is it a 9-pin?
So Pele is, you see, she's about like 5 foot 4 inches. She has kind of like an athletic body, just like dancer's build. She's kind of in, like, I can never explain her attire, but it's like,
gypsy dancer looking outfit, right?
yeah, like, dancer's clothing, and you see like 2 chakrams attached to her hips, with some like engravings in primordial.
I don't know. Did you talk to the
Xena, warrior
chakra back?
princess.
Or did
What?
Xena, warrior princess.
Yeah. Her hair's on fire. It's like, has this like parted to the side, like curly, just like constantly on fire look. Her eyes are this like amber color that like will glow like there's a fire in them. Her skin is like a dark ashy color.
Charcoal gray.
Yeah, like a charcoal gray. And she has tribal tattoos all over her body, and her face. She recently got, she has like a circlet, like a golden like circlet around her forehead, and then like these bracers that are also gold.
They're just tattooed.
Yeah, they're tattoos. I feel like that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Switch.
Megan's my name.
I mean, we can,
Handful of cashews.
Little nuts. Swage is. My name is Adam.
you sure you're not a goblin?
Character's name is Swage. Got it.
Goblin these nuts?
Yeah. And
Very,
see,
very, very friendly.
7.5 foot charcoal skin furball with black slick back hair shaved on the sides and big pointy furry ears, like way too furry. Just weighed down with
Old
gold
man
and
fur.
silver earrings, just like weighing down,
Yeah.
big septum ring,
20.
and
or 26?
red and orange,
Maybe
bleeding
higher
full
than that.
plate.
Okay, I'm
He's a
23.
forge cleric,
Yeah, I'm pretty high.
and
I
he's
did
constantly
just
smoking and
change
doing other
the
things that are
fall.
bad for his health.
I like
most
this,
clerics.
like
He's got lesser restoration. Will get greater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep
Cancer.
trying to do like this, like,
Put a little slot.
and then like also
Yeah,
do
that's-
this right
that's what I
class
did.
when
Fine.
they
Yeah,
do
the minute you
side
get
quests.
That's what I did.
Bon is a
Apparently
hairy
you can go
gun.
back
That's a
and
rabbit folk.
Redo, like, do all the
Fighter,
ones.
standard sword and board. Currently dressed up in his leather armor with his lovely yellow hood that he likes.
Oh, that's
I
right.
do
You
his
left
outfits.
your turtle.
Yeah, I can't. The turtle armor's not even in this
Yeah.
plane of existence right now.
I know.
I'm still rocking the leather.
He's normally wearing turtle armor.
Oh yeah, like a big old dragon turtle armor that does like Blastoise heat beams out of it.
Nice.
He's a rabbit Pokemon.
But yeah, he likes wearing earrings on his ears. He's Bugs Bunny colored, blue eyes, so. And no thoughts between his brain. That's most often just spacing out. Somewhere.
Except for working out. He likes to work out
Okay.
Yeah, that's most of the
when
time.
he remembers.
What are you doing? Oh, I was gonna go work out. You do that right now.
I'm ahead of myself.
Go for a run.
Alright. Silas?
So Silas looks like a nondescript human. He's brown hair, brown eyes, not anybody you would pick out of a crowd. His clothes are very nicely made. They're still functional, but they have just the right cut. He has a shield when he's fighting, and he's got a big khopesh that hangs on his side. And other than that, he doesn't look like he doesn't look like an impressive fighter or anything. But hearing him talk, he sounds scholarly.
What I noticed what type of class he is.
I will tell you this: I am proficient in every skill.
Got it.
So saw him a lot of different kinds of classes with many expertise.
Okay.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. I seem to sound like whatever I'm talking about, it sounds scholarly. Like I've been educated and I've learned a lot, and I do whatever needs to be done.
While you're
finish with mine when you're.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Issei just looks like just a short human. He looks like he's like a teenager, barely older than 15. Like you guys saw, he is able to literally sit in his armor that makes him look almost twice the size of his build. His armor is that radiant red and with black highlights that fully covers him from head to toe, and you can see that it's full plate. You can see that there has been some work done to his armor, like it's not in the original condition that it was in. He has this air about him that makes him seem like he thinks he's better than everyone else. His armor seems to have all types of different compartments that can open up and do different things, and I guess you guys might not have noticed it because I didn't say it, but on the back side of his armor there's a like 4-foot long dragon tail also made out of plate on the back of his armor, kind of holding him up while he just kind of sits back in it like a chair.
I should note that I have a giant dragon-headed battering ram strapped to my back, the head of which is like finely sculpted and also on fire with continual flames. So it's just like my head is just wreathed with like a dragon's flame. And now that I have thaumaturgy, he's just like testing it and changing the colors of the flame, just like cycling through.
While you're sitting there talking and looking over this motley crew of supposed mercenaries, you see kind of moving around in the backpack of Swage, two aqua-looking eyes, white, kind of fur, maybe,
Of kids.
and what looks to be like maybe horns. The face is kind of hard to see, as it's kind of like half peeking. Like you can just see it like looking over the back of the pocket, as it's kind of like in the big center pocket of his backpack.
That's why it's called the birthing center.
I immediately encase myself in my armor and
Brazil, cut it out.
and I point and yell, "What is that?"
So at this point, Pele turns with his finger. Does Pele see it?
Make a perception. I'll say with an advantage because he's pointing it.
Okay.
Here, he's pointing in that direction.
It's well lit by the flame that's changing
21.
colors.
20 what?
21.
21. Yeah, you can see these eyes, and as Swage kind of is like Furbolg, as he turns around to kind of do that, you kind of see the creature inside kind of like sway a little bit, and when he does, the light hits the eyes, and it almost makes them glow, almost like this frothy aqua blue for just a second, and then it goes back to just being that dark blue in the darkness.
So Bailey's gonna run over and like grab Swage's arm and like pull him down and look right into his eyes.
As you pull him down and kind of look into its eyes, it kind of looks at you, and then all you hear in your head is "Mommy." As it pops out, you can see this creature that comes out of it is probably, I'd say about 2 feet by maybe 1.5 feet. Wings aren't fully formed yet. It does have 2 little horns, and the little paws or hands, because it almost looks like hands, as they come out, looks like this actually.
sweet. I see why you're smoking the cigar now.
As you are looking at him now in this light, as he's popped out and he's kind of like jumped on Pele's chest and neck area, the light that hits, it's not really fur, but it's not really scale. But as the light hits it, it is kind of like a prism. The skin kind of changes color as it goes from, red, yellow, green, blue, purple, and it kind of just as it kind of just goes over it. Yeah.
So as it
I've been meaning to check on that egg for a while.
You checked on it not terribly long ago while we were still in the
Couple days
fort.
as it's like
Did it hurt?
What? The egg
That.
hatching?
It was in a shell last time.
you said it was like on me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, I'm so excited you're here, Giovanni.
Giovanni.
As it kind of just
Joseph.
looks, as it kind of just looks at you.
No, you don't like that name. What name do you want? I'll let you pick.
What's a strong draconic name?
Steve.
I speak draconic, so I might know a strong draconic name.
What about James? Jachariah. Jakai. Jakari.
I see what you tried.
Jakai? We're good with you want to do Jakai? You can change it later. You see like a small tear just start to form in Pele's eyes, I don't want to say that I'm not happy, Jakai, but this is not the best time.
It's always the best time. This is what we're fighting for.
He was born in space.
He was born in space.
I'm gonna reach out in my bag and just take an egg. They just come up with all the egg bits. The egg?
The rest of the shell. That's special.
So
This is
I'm
not
so
a
sorry.
chicken
How big
egg.
is Jakai?
The
How
important
big is
part's
Jakai?
It's
He's
typically
about
kind of like ivory, so you can make a
As
statue
you're,
out of
as you're
it.
getting ready to drop
and he
the
probably weighs about
eggshells on the ground,
5 to 10 pounds.
Okay.
can I get those?
I've been carrying this shit around forever. Please take it.
I take
The incubators
bits
was
of
really killing
eggshell
them.
Okay.
and I turn
You
around.
go ahead and make me a nature check.
I like nature checks.
But look, you might be able to fix some of his when he's turned and he,
18.
18. You know this. The shell is a dragon hatchling shell, just by some of the markings that are on it. Although the markings are kind of foreign to you, as you've never seen one like this, especially since it came from the material plane. You think? Because that's where they came from.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does have. I will say you do recognize on the crown part of the shell, you can kind of see a circlet that looks similar to the circlet that Pele is wearing on top of her forehead.
Okay. What did you name it?
Jakai.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna start humming the songs that I've been singing and humming to the egg for the past week or two, however long I've had this egg. That I've been playing Big Daddy to the egg.
Yeah.
Just like-
After a few moments, Jakai sits there and after he was on Pele, you see him just run off of Pele's shoulder and jump onto you, and as it does, it kind of gets up and it kind of just nestles into your armor and then just sits there, kind of like how Kaz's fox kind of nuzzles with him. It is a little bit bigger, but you are also a little bigger, so.
I'm gonna throw the cigar out the window and just keep going to it.
As you throw the cigar out the window, it kind of just looks at it.
while they're doing that, I would like to sit and tinker with my toolkit
Okay.
with the dragon egg bits to start creating a couple of small
Pendants?
pendants.
Oh, pendants. Okay.
About small enough to fit on like a ring of some sort.
Okay. Yeah, you can sit there and do that, no problem. You're proficient with your tools, and you've been doing it well. Swage sees you start pulling out some tools. Some of them you probably recognize as you've used them yourself. Some of them, not so much. Some of them look kind of interesting, a little unique, maybe even specialized.
I'm a little distracted with the baby dragon, but I'll definitely be. If my eyes catch that, then I'll definitely be trying to peek around and see what he's doing.
Yeah. So every now and then you just see kind of Swage kind of like. Not that he's like trying to be like looking over your shoulder, but he's looking over your shoulder.
I guess we're on our way.
So, after probably about 2 hours of resting and talking with everybody, you kind of hear a knock at the door, and it opens up, and the elderly turtle that was sitting earlier is there. How's everyone doing?
Good.
I understand why it's called the birthing room.
That's because that's where people sleep, yeah. I mean, did you guys rest good?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Are you still in your armor? Or?
I am in my armor.
As soon as he hears, that's why he sits with his back so he can
Yeah.
step back into it
I'm
when the door starts.
100% in my armor.
Okay.
So would we have gotten a short rest?
Yeah, that would have been a short rest.
Cool. I need help.
Oh, before you, I'll patch everybody up. So who got hurt?
Oh, cool. I did.
Me.
Just those two.
I lost 22.
Give you back 16.
Oh, cool. That.
Yeah, so give you 16. That's apparently and Swage.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you got missed. Perfectly good 6, sir. Perfectly good 6.
I deflected to one of them. Who needs it?
All right.
That's a freebie because it's my feet. So,
Well,
why did I erase that? I shouldn't have erased that. That was 5 of that. It was 6.
I'm the King Mo officer as well as the supply officer. If you guys need anything, don't ask me because I'm not going to give it to you because you're not part of the crew. Just wanted to make sure we got that out of the way. We don't do freebies.
Neither do we. So, if you need repairs done, we have a
Already done
gentleman
a few
who's quite
repairs.
skilled at that, and it shouldn't be too expensive.
I mean,
I think we're
As long as you have the supplies on board. Well, I saw y'all were banged up. If I can see you're banged up, other people can see you're banged up.
yes. That's why we're repairing as we're intercepting
But he's faster.
this vessel. That's true, but he's gonna have to stop before we do to resupply. That's what we'll get.
Well, as long as you have the supplies. No, I'm talking about him.
Oh, I'm talking about the other ship.
No, I'm talking about doing the repairs. He's faster. As long as you have the supplies on board.
I think we'll manage.
Okay.
You let me know. I've
Offer
already
is
fixed
there.
a few things.
Um,
Don't tell anybody.
As he sits there, and he looks at you all.
You could just do nasty stuff.
He
Do that.
sits there and informs you guys that the captain would like you to join him for evening chow.
we would be honored.
Perfect. I will let him know. You know how to make it back to topside, correct?
Just go up this down and then up.
Top some cap. There.
Yes.
You just think Thompson.
Excellent. That way I don't have to send a runner. I hate talking to people. I don't know why they asked me to do it. They did. So I'm here. As he
So when is that?
takes a long ass fucking draw on his pipe. This thing is literally almost as big as him, for the most part. I mean, it's deep wooden pipe that he has that he just carries around, and he just billows out the smoke. When he does it, though, the smoke kind of just evaporates as soon as it leaves his area, and kind of leaves a nice, almost mint, if not elderberry kind of smell in the room when he does it. It
You
doesn't
vape.
smell bad.
You vape, we get it.
as he kind of turns around, he's like, "Well, we'll see you at dinner." And he
How long is
slowly
that?
stops.
How far
talking.
away is that?
Hmm?
How long until dinner?
Oh, probably about an hour. As he slowly starts to walk away. And when I say slow, I mean slow.
Taylor's gonna like also slowly just shut the door.
Do
Like
we
the
have
same
anything else?
speed.
Because I was going to go out and meet and greet. Unless you don't need me for something.
No.
Okay, so I'll walk out, and around him, I will just like walk up around the wall, across the ceiling, just kind of curl myself up over him, and just go past him. Walk
As
back
you
down
do that,
around the
he's
wall
like,
and continue on.
I used to be able to do that too. And he's just slowly walking.
Maybe we should employ this set.
And then I'm just gonna go out, help the guys hang out, and do whatever I can do to assist them, and
Yeah. It doesn't. Probably takes you about 4 or 5 minutes to get on deck, and after a while, you can see a couple people out there scrubbing. You can see a couple people doing some light handling. There's even a small group of people that are what look to be like doing like they're on scaffolding on the side, so it looks like they are doing repairs to the
yeah.
ship.
Well, I'll walk down and help them.
Yeah.
Because I can just walk down the side and hold things in place while they're on the scaffold.
Yeah. They're just kind of looking at you like,
I'm just here to help. Let me know. Want me to hold this? Hold that? I just kind of jump in, even if they're kind of just ignore.
yeah.
You know. if
Like
they're-
some people don't want to talk to you, and then some people are like, "Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thanks."
Yeah.
For the most part, the crew is very diverse. I mean, you have some more of those anamorphic type of characters running around, more lithe than the guard ones that you saw. You do see one other hippo person, younger, and that individual you can tell is definitely a deckhand, as they have him up on the top deck and they have him scrubbing and doing stuff. He's probably the bitch boy for the
I'm just
bosun.
trying to get to know what the astral sea is like, and
Yep.
just making small talking.
As you're standing on the side of on the ship, though, too, you can actually you can see, even though it doesn't, there's no water, you can actually see like clouds and these like vivid pinks and blues and purples. They're almost like currents that kind of part around the ship, and when you go out and kind of almost touch it, you can feel resistance on them as you're, for lack of better words, sailing on these like weird clouds.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. The rest of you?
We have an hour. I would like to, looking at Jakai, I want to sit down and then kind of like try and meditate and see if I can try and talk to Bahamut.
The deity you are trying to reach is no longer in service. Please leave a message at the beep.
Your child is born.
Beep. No, you don't get a response at all. You don't feel a connection either. And actually, it almost feels like it's kind of
Muted.
yeah.
During our next hour, I pull you two aside and say, look, alright, I need an epic mission in order to go back to my mistress. Okay? It's not happening here. Just, you guys sound like you're on an epic mission. That's what I need. And I tell you what, as an effort of good faith, try this and let me take you guys, take me guys with me. And I toss a couple of rings. I could toss one ring to you and one ring to you. Did you catch it?
What do they look like?
Would they be able to notice what they know what kind of rings they are?
No.
Okay. So essentially, it's like a very bright golden ring with a very enamored jewel up top, but you can see that the jewel was crafted from the eggshells that you gave me, and it looks like a perfect spherical egg that radiates energy. And I tell you that, you know, since you guys seem like casters, I think these will really benefit you guys. And then I explain to you guys how they work.
Yeah, so we should probably, if something's being thrown at him from somebody who doesn't know that well, probably cast detect magic that as it's in there, just like see the aura and just like, okay, fine, okay, I'll take it. And,
What does it do?
So he explains to you guys that it is a spell refueling ring, and that it will give you back a magic slot.
Oh, that's
Up
nice.
to what level?
Give me a second. Forgot it.
Does it require attunement?
I think
Yeah, because this ring of spell storing is 5, and I think the artifact one is like a third.
Spell refueling ring. While you're wearing it, you can recover 1 expended spell slot as an action. The recovered spell slot can be of 3rd level or lower. Once used, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
And that's
and
only if he keeps his infusion on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it does require attunement.
Does require attunement.
Yes.
It's like a pearl of power, but
Okay.
a ring.
Bailey's gonna look at Swage and be like, actually, no, I'm sorry. Megan's gonna say this because Swage and Bailey just basically became parents and then also got part of the birthing chamber as a ring.
That's unexpectedly weird.
Oh no,
I
people
basically-
do much.
You didn't have to eat anything.
With
Muzzle
the
club!
Better not be eating
umbilical cords
placenta.
and-
I just said at least you didn't have to eat it.
I basically gave you guys your kids' placenta on the ring.
well, you witnessed the birth of a successor god, so I'd say you're probably headed in the right direction if you're trying to impress your mistress.
Dragon Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Dragon Jesus.
Dragon Jesus.
Dragon Jesus. So,
Should just name him Jesus.
Yeah, the J name. Come on.
Have Jorge, Jesus.
Jesus.
I wanted something different, okay?
That's why I said
My
Jesus.
child.
Jesus is pretty different.
I mean, he would have been okay. He would have been okay with J. Cool.
J-bomb.
It's my child, and I'm an agent of Bahamut. I get to pick the name. I want to hear it. No.
When were you pregnant?
He would have been okay with Pimp Daddy Pimp.
I'm basically the father, and Swage is the mother, because he carried it to term.
That's true.
I'm gonna make
There's
some
facts.
clothes really quick too. That
Hey, who says we're not transgendered?
the 100 gold piece.
Y'all seahorse.
The 100 gold piece like clamshell egg that I made to like keep the egg safe. I'm gonna pull that out of my bag, and over the course of that next hour, I'm gonna take that 100 gold piece and use my artisan's blessing to form it into some like rudimentary baby dragon armor.
Okay. So as you're sitting there and you hand them those rings and everything, you just see Swage kind of sit down, cross-legged, I would assume, and he pulls out this like shell-looking thing that's made of metal, and he says a little bit of a prayer, you think, and he just molds using just his hands this metal into shapes and like armor, and as he's doing this, you can tell this is a crafter on a whole different level than you've ever seen before. I would say even impresses you a bit, especially with how much you have worked on your armor. And you know the blood, sweat, and tears that have gone into making that armor, that for somebody to, one, just easily manipulate metal the way he does without a care in the world, but the expertise and precision that he has is what kind of maybe even puts you over the top of jealousy even as you're seeing this.
Dude, I don't know how you're doing that.
You just like rip off a bite of jerky and just like still humming to the dragon with like a big ass idiot making something out of metal. He doesn't really know how he does it, but he just basically forms an image in his mind and lets go and lets gone. Just
I mean, that's what he says, but it's probably all him.
Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of self-esteem, so he gives it to somebody else.
Haley will be like, Switch is very, very humble. And like Paley will like hold out the chakra and be like, he made these. He's made stuff for pretty much.
I'll hold up my hammer.
Yeah.
Show 'em.
Made that.
Oh yeah, I mean, your hammer. What you explain what it looks like to him?
Yeah, so it's it looks just like a normal hammer, but one side of it is the snarling fox's face.
Issei is very. You can see the almost jealousy in his face, in his expression, and he asked you how long did it take you to craft those items.
Well,
Paley's-
yours was a little.
Paley's gonna like kind of get down and be like, tell me it was a long time.
Well, these chakrams took me a year and a half in real time. No. Maybe not that. It was like 4 months probably in real time, but
Yeah.
in game time, it was like three full days of work,
yeah.
so like 24 hours of work.
He has a sense of relief. He's like,
Yeah.
okay.
But then tell him how long it took you to do the axe.
The hammer.
60 minutes.
As you just see him, he's sitting there, and then you notice the huge battering ram that is just glowing fucking fire kind of off of it. You can kind of see some of the artistry that was in the wolf and the armor that he's making, and even maybe a little bit in the chakra, also on this giant fucking dragon head looking thing that's kind of sticking out of his back.
Oh, also he made my armor, which has like a phoenix on it. Just adding insult to injury, like more salt into the wound.
Show them how it collapses.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, and these, and then I'll shake my hands out, and then the brass knuckles will come out of the.
You totally forgot you had the brass knuckles!
For a second, yeah, because she mentioned the armor, then I'm like, wait, there's something else, and the brass knuckles will come out of the bracelets, and it says borrowed across all 4 knuckles, and you put them together.
Yeah, and then on the other side it says souls.
And they're called they're named Thoughts and Prayers, and one does psychic damage, and the other does radiant damage.
He tells you that they're lame.
So Pele kind of like seeing like his expression. So an epic quest. Well, we're on multiple. The first one right now is we need to rescue these kids. They're ogre children. So we can prevent an ogre attack from happening at this outpost. And
Which I'll remember later to tell Swage. You need to send him to the chief and tell him where we're at and what's going on, so maybe prevent the. So we got half the kids, maybe they won't attack them.
and then another mission is
Kill everybody on that boat. But
basically like my brother is maybe part of an evil cult that is kidnapping people and like turning them into these either killing them killed us or turning them into these like mindless like undead zombie creatures that are attacking people. So part of human trafficking, which hence the kids. We're trying to get to the king to tell him what happened inside Dan, which is basically like what led us down this path. And then also we have Jakai, who is basically.
Did you just see this dragon kind of cock his head and you just go?
No, it's so cute. We have Jakai, who
Faceplate on his armor.
is the heir to Bahamut, which is I don't know, the god of gods.
He tells my god what to do.
Yeah, tells my god what to do. So yeah, take your pick.
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Issei just needs a quest so that I can go back to my mistress and let her know that I am worthy.
How do you do you have to teleport to go see your mistress? Can you
I definitely
communicate?
can, but not until I finish my quest.
So you gotta finish the quest. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just waiting forever for these people to catch anything is driving me nuts.
Well, hopefully we can catch up to this boat, and it could be the start of your quest. Maybe the end of your quest, depending on how your mistress feels.
I'm on board.
Okay. Well, Issa.
We're all on board.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And then Pele just wants to do an insight check just to make sure he's trustworthy.
Sure.
Well, that's bad. That's a 16.
Also, could you spell your character's name for me?
ESAY.
Oh, I went way overboard.
It was like essay.
I got 6 letters in there.
You do not see any deception. In
Okay. Pele will stick her hand out and be like, well, I'm Pele. I'm the leader of the Borrowed Souls, and welcome aboard.
And Issei will shake your hand in agreement.
With your real hand or
No, definitely in armor. definitely in my armor.
I'll give you a fist bump, but not with the hand that has the egg ring on it.
He fist bumps you probably a little harder than you were expecting.
I can take it. I'm an able, baby.
Make an unarmed attack. Okay, well, I guess dinner with the captain. I kind of really wish that this boat would just, like, get there. If I'm being honest, I'm, like, kicking myself in the butt that I just didn't, like, vortex warp onto their ship. Or, like, throw you on their Kaz.
Maybe we go see how this thing is propelled. Maybe I can speed it up.
So, engine room? Is there an engine?
It's more like a helm. Like somebody has to wear this thing, and
Well, like, I mean,
like how we think and go. Somebody has to do that for the ship.
so it's powered by brain power.
Most
Okay.
of them.
Because I understand boats in water, but not boats in
Different.
space.
Oh, what?
I understand boats in water, not boats in space.
Kaz,
We were on.
Kaz is sick now.
Kaz is now sick.
He's gonna throw up out the porthole.
Hey, we're working out here.
Oh shit!
Blow forward, man. Blow forward. I know you got the power.
All right.
Heave from the diaphragm.
As the last 15, 20 minutes kind of go by, you guys make your way up to the cabin of the captain. As you come in, you can see a nice table has been erected in a very spacious looking stateroom. You can see a desk off to the side. There are 2 bookshelves and what looks to be like a writing desk behind the back of the dining room area. As you come in, you can see the captain sitting there at the head. You can see his first mate. She's off to the side.
I wink at her as I walk in.
On the left side. She can't tell. You're wearing full armor.
I know.
Hold on, wait.
She can feel it.
She kind of just shivers for a second.
Powerful wink.
As on the other side, you can see the turtle individual and seating for the rest of you. There is no guards. What would you guys like to do?
Have dinner?
I sit in the chair closest to Trish.
Okay.
Beat me to it. I'm gonna
Sit
sit
in.
across from her.
Okay.
I'll sit somewhere in the middle of the group.
I'm gonna assume that Jakai is either like nuzzled up to Swage or like on my shoulder. At most times,
Okay.
unless we leave him somewhere.
All right.
Don't do that. The space government will take your baby.
Space goblin will take your baby.
So the space government will take
Oh,
your baby.
space government.
It's already born.
It's the same thing.
That's true. That's true.
This isn't The Sims.
The Grim Reaper takes your baby in that.
If it's anything like the American government, no, I'm just sorry. Pele will come in and say good evening to the captain and be like, I'm so sorry. I don't.
as you go to like greet him, he
Uh-huh.
stands up and kind of does a little bit of a bow, as a sign of respect, and he asks you all to take a seat, please. The cook says he has prepared some type of fish. I think is what you guys call it on the material plane. That is where you all are from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Good. So, have you guys settled in? Everything okay? No issues?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The birthing room is very comfortable.
Good. Good. I need all of you to make charisma saving checks, please.
Saving throws?
Saving throws.
Oh boy, that's my worst one.
Oh no.
Man, I have not rolled well
natural 20
once.
You know what? Let me do this.
That sucks.
I'm gonna do some types of chaos in that.
That's right. I'll have to look my abilities out there on the sheet.
I'll take a 14.
No freaking way.
You take a what?
14.
You rolled 2 4s.
I'm sorry, I caused that. I rolled a 4 as well. So
Okay.
Just got it from you.
So we'll go around the room.
14.
Wait,
14.
I'm using Ben Luck. Okay. 16.
16. Okay. So it's a fail. It's a pass.
Natural 20 to 26.
That's a pass.
Vaughn?
I'm gonna use my Indomitable because I had a 7 the first time. I knew I was gonna waste my time. I'm gonna
Okay. So it's a
Oh,
fail.
9.
Fail. He said
19.
19 is a pass.
And I
Alright.
had to use a. I'd use it.
Oh, that's
But
right.
I'm ready.
All right. For those of you who failed,
Thank you.
you feel as if you can't tell any lies.
Oh,
What?
Did
Oh, I know,
he
that's not
cast
an
something,
issue.
or is it just something?
No, he cast it.
Oh, he cast it?
It's a spell that goes off when you set count.
Have to spell it?
He didn't mumble any. He didn't physically cast
That's what I'm saying.
it. Yeah, no. Yeah, he didn't physically cast it. But as you all sit down, you feel this. For those of you who failed, you cannot tell a lie. And that
I
will
should have known that's what that was.
last for the next 10 minutes. Okay? Those of you who passed, you know that someone or something put a spell in the area. That's a 15-foot radius, which is where you guys all are.
I know this spell.
And
I've
you
used this spell
you
before.
do know this spell.
Double
Bon
checking.
also.
I'm
You,
double checking for my sword. I was like, I didn't bring it.
you,
right?
you know the feeling of this sword.
No.
Or this spell, yeah. Yeah. Well, now that we have that out of the way,
How do you get some of those, Mar?
Those are the best.
a couple of things. So, I do appreciate you all giving me, and they also cannot, they willingly fail the spell.
How do we know that? How do we know that?
You can ask them anything. They're perfectly
I
fine.
mean, they can't lie.
Thank you for giving us your names, full names. We went ahead and sent them off and did background checks. For the most part, all of you are clean. Although I will say, it's quite interesting that you have been here before, Switch. And weirdly enough, that one of you else has also been here before. Silas, I don't remember you ever telling us that you used to be in the sigil. That is quite an accomplishment in and of itself. I am
I've never
Flabbergasted.
been there that I'm aware of.
fairy tale. Sorry, I love that song. Interesting. Are you sure?
Could I lie?
Well, no, you can't.
Can I lie? Silas asks out loud.
May I lie?
But I'm not lying either. I can show you the records. We have quite a few, and actually, when we reported that you were here, a couple of the council members of the sigil wanted to speak with you.
Haley's gonna.
That is their problem.
Haley's gonna send a message to Silas and be like, "You gave him that elf's name.
No, I gave him my name.
Your
That's the message that comes back. No, I gave him my name.
your real name?
My name. If you remember back from the chat, he considers Silas Andrews his real name.
Yeah.
The only someone would have to ask you, is that the name you've always been called by to catch him in a lie? Because to him, it's the truth. Silas Andrews is his name.
Sounds like my mother. Sorry.
I mean, truth is subjective for him. That's his name. If someone used it in a spell or something, that's what would work.
So Paley's gonna catch on and respond to Silas through message and just say like, you gave them the shared name of Silas
No, that's my name.
that you share with a friend of yours.
No, his name was Silas Andrews. He says it like with this almost French noble-ish flair.
Well,
And it sounds, you speak Elven, right?
Yeah.
Your
No.
character
Oh,
speaks
she-
Elven. Okay.
No.
I thought you spoke Elven.
I gotta.
Gotta save it.
It sounds like he's literally accenting it completely different, like he's saying it with a French tone or something like that.
It's like, so,
An homage, but not a copy. Is how he would put it.
Haley's like, I'm having a headache.
Which one is the captain? Is he the verbal?
He's the verbal. Well, regardless, I don't think we'll have time to go by the capital. For those of you who aren't from around here, I welcome you, and also sorry we had to meet under such circumstances. Now, can you tell me what is this quest that you are on? These souls that you're trying to rescue or save? What is going on?
so, back in our world, there is this town that is going to be attacked by these ogres because they believe that this town has kidnapped their children, which they're not 100% wrong, but the town is being used as a scapegoat. So we asked the ogres if they can give us some time to see if we can locate their children. We did. We were able to rescue half of them, and in the midst of the fight, at the end of it, we saw that the portal was open and that there was evidence that these children were dragged through the portal. And so we all decided to go through the portal to get the rest of the children. And upon getting here, that was creepy. Upon getting here,
Like slam shit.
Ghost, don't worry about it.
That's fair.
we ran upon that ship that was docked before you guys were docked there, and they fired upon us and escaped along with the rest of the children that we are for sure is on their craft.
That is unfortunate then. You said portal. So
The portal's closed now.
As he sits there, he looks over at the turtle individual. Scrimshaw, can you please add that to the charges as well? As he sits there, work before dinner. As he,
I'm sorry, did you say charges?
yes,
Are-
charges.
Are we being charged or are they being charged?
No, not you. Yes, the individuals who fled.
Got it. The portal's closed now, if that is any constellation. Thanks to Silas.
Well, first of all, we have illegal smuggling from interdimensional planes. That is charge 1. Charge 2, firing on civilians for the most part. I think that's warranted. Then we also have unregistered ship, as well as now unregistered portals. I'm pretty sure the charges will continue to grow.
Kidnapping, don't forget kidnapping.
Kidnapping, yes. Well, that was also smuggling.
They probably have illegal goods on there along with also the children.
Yes. Did they by any chance say what faction they're working for or what group they're attached to? I didn't see any flags flying, so that's why we didn't come in super hot and start shooting. If I had seen a couple of factional flags, I might have.
That is going to be a little hard to explain unless you have any familiarity with the spell scar that's in the prime material plane.
I don't know what spell scar is. Is it related to what do you guys call them? Deities?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a really old god that scarred the plane and caused a lot of damage. And we're as we're unearthing. I'm stuck on Earth now. As we're finding out
we don't
more.
have any Earth now.
Yeah. As we're
You miss
finding
it.
more and more evidence, we haven't figured out the deity's name.
Interesting. We will definitely have to look into that if they're tied to any of the factions. How many do you all? I assume you probably don't. You weren't here that long last time. We had reports of you. You were over.
I've been here longer than I haven't been here.
That's true. You were working in an abbey of some sort?
The Hemmered Anvil on
Yes.
Tenarth, yes.
Abnormal. Sorry, I just watched that movie the other day.
Well, let me give you a little bit of lay of the land. Okay. We work for the Sigil, which is the capital, if you will, of this region of space. There are a few others. Death City is one, as well as the floating ship of. Let me pull my notes.
Do you give a name for this ship yet?
Of
Did
this
it-
ship
Yeah.
that you're on?
Yeah.
He has not.
He hasn't given us
I didn't
his
know if I
name
missed
either.
that.
No, he has not. Of Tinathar. T-U,
No, that's not how I spelled it.
yep, N-A-R-A-T-H. Tinathar.
Tenarth.
Right.
That's where I'm from.
Those are the three major cities, but the sigil here is run by Lady Payne.
Same.
She has a conclave. There were 12 factions, but due to internal strifing and sanctioning, they're only down to 8 right now. The Defilers, or the Lost, is the first one. The Godsmen, which is the second. The Cabal, or as we like to call them, the Madmen. The Sinkers. The Dead. The Heartless. Governess.
Say the Heartless?
Heartless.
Ah,
And
gotta go to Kingdom Hearts.
we are part of the Red Death faction. We are most of the Justicars that run around patrolling these areas. Mostly just keeping the pathways between small settlements safe. But we have been known to be called in for ruling and dealing justice.
Bro, those are some intense names.
Well, thanks.
Defilers, maybe we need a better name.
There is one group that is outside of the factions, and that is the Sign of One. They are a religious organization, and they kind of encompass what you call deities, but they kind of see them all as one that created the multiverse. But I don't know if it's real or not. Nor do I care. I am put here to make sure that justice is dealt. And after hearing your plight, I can honestly say we will deal justice. Or we are not the Red Death. Now, we have sent out a scout ship to track this other vessel. We do know they are heading in the direction of your home, Tanath, and we're hoping to catch them before they get there. They have to stop and refuel. We're trying to take a shortcut around some of the currents in these areas. As he does that, you can kind of see in the center of the table, it flips over, and there is a star chart that is kind of laid out in front of you. He shows you on the map where you guys are right now, and where the ship is heading, the other ship. There's a couple of small, almost like island-looking places, like you guys had just left along the way. He's kind of figuring in a cluster of about 3 or 4 of them, probably in the next 12 to 13 hours that you guys will, they'll probably have to stop around that area. And he shows you that you guys are trying to come around on the left-hand side and catch some stronger currents to kind of speed you up and get you close enough in time to get them while they're resupplying. If they're using illegal portals and such, it shouldn't be difficult for them to try and get supplies. Again, depending on the faction they're working for. And it could be entirely true that they are factionless. If that's the case, we don't have to worry about bringing them back to the Citadel.
We'll just bring them the Red Death.
Yes.
Just keep in mind there's 25 kids on that ship. Don't blow it up, please. Until we get the money.
Oh. That will be taken into account, yes.
That's a really good point. I didn't think.
As it was almost like an afterthought now that he was like, oh shit, yeah, okay, there's kids on board.
We could have fireballed it when we first saw it, but
Captain, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
We didn't get your name.
No, you do not. As he sits there and looks at you, he goes, I am Captain Farlin.
Captain Farley.
No, Farlin.
No, I know, I wrote Farlin, but
I'm a fat guy in a little ship.
does he live in a van down by the river?
Holy shit! No.
Okay, so about 12 hours, which would be nice because I would like to take a rest before. Now, question: would we be able to support in the battle against this crew?
I'm talking about
Who we're after?
Oh yes, most certainly.
Wonderful, because there's one person that I have a specific bone to pick.
Oh.
If he looks like me, do not let him die. He's mine.
I make no promises.
That's fair. We can bring him. And then I can do it over.
That being said, making your way back home. Making my way back home. Trying to get you back. We don't have any portal technology on board this ship.
That's
But we can get you to the city, or a city, that would have that after the fact. Or, if you want, we can arrange a way for you guys to get to the Citadel.
Anything. The biggest concern is just getting that we need to get those kids back. All 25 of them.
You got room in the birthing canal or whatever it was called.
I'm talking birthing.
Birthing. Yes.
The birthing room.
The birthing canal, yeah.
Swage, go ahead and make me a perception check.
24.
Alright, while you're talking to the captain, you notice a certain orcish female that is eyeing Kaz very intently. It's almost distracting in a bit, as she kind of making these like mouth movements, and you can see her tusks kind of like moving, like she's gonna say something but doesn't. That being said,
How close is she to me?
where were you sitting?
I'm just kind of sitting in the middle of the group.
In the middle of the group.
I mean, can I lean over and whisper to her?
Yeah.
I lean over and whisper quietly. I hear he's an accomplished lover. I can't lie, so.
Yes, I have all the sex.
She visibly blushes. As the captain kind of just looks for a second. Yes, we should be able to accommodate the children. That shouldn't be a problem.
Beautiful. And then whatever way we can get back to our planes, the fastest would be preferred.
Okay. Issei, you are not part of this group. Did you want to tag along, or did you want us to drop you off along the way?
I think I'll tag along this time, and then I'll bring you back payment.
Excellent. Good. We can actually finally see what you can do, as you talk a big game.
See, we've talked about this already.
Yes, we have, and still, there has been no delivery.
That's fair.
I mean, when we did fight that sea planular kraken, you...
I was seasick. That's not a... That's...
Oh,
the thing.
seasick. I thought you took a look at it and was like, oh, this thing is too big, and then ran.
That's not what happened.
So while they're talking, I lean over her again and go, I'm unsure of his abilities. I'm unsure of his abilities.
Oh.
Once again, not lying. This is as bad as a Monday's game, like wingman it.
No. If
There,
there's
it was an ogre, just so you know. It was a
if
different
there's
game.
no more questions, unless you have some for us.
No, I feel like we asked all our questions. Switch, do you have any questions?
How would we refer to this vessel?
This vessel?
Yes.
Well, this is the Eshamor. And I must say, she has served me very well for the past 10 years. She is a destroyer class, and as such, we do keep a marking of all of our kills. As he says this, it almost sounds bone-chilling how casually and excited he sounded when he said that. You being around Swage, most of you, and even furbolgs on the material plane, they're very loving, nurturing creature type people. But the way he talks is not. It's more of authoritarian. It's more primal in a sense. Yeah.
Swage can connect with that a little bit.
Mhm.
Because he lost a lot of his innocence, so.
So, Anything else? No? Good. As he claps his hands, you can feel the spell end, and food comes in. As it does, it's actually a very nice spread. You have the fish before you, a little soup off to the side, as well as what look to be like fried, little skewered squid-looking things that he has that are kind of like set off to the front part. As they put all those trays in front of you, in the center, they open up these dome-looking things, and inside, as what looks to be like a pastry white ball that is just steaming. When you take it and you see one of the mess cooks take one of these little balls, and as he does, it's like almost spongy and bouncy as he puts it over the soup and kind of like cuts it open just a little bit and then pours it inside a cup. And as he does, you can just smell the aroma that comes out of it. It is almost salivating when you smell it. It's got a nice earthy yet like crawfish seasoning smell to it, and you can see chunks of meat kind of just go into this cup.
Is the fish?
Will it make you feel any better if I say yes?
Does it taste like? Does it taste fishy?
You won't know until you try it.
You sound like a.
I'll try it first. I'm used to this type of shit. No. I'll take a big spoon. Do we have like a utensil or a spoon?
You have chopsticks.
Chopsticks for soup?
I'll try.
Well, the soup, you have a spoon. You have a soup spoon that's inside of it.
I'll pick up the bowl and start taking a sip.
Yeah.
Tastes like the ocean to me.
Yeah. It doesn't really have like a salty, oceany, briny kind of taste to it, but it does have elements of that, but it's more of like a whimsical play off of the ocean. It almost is like you're eating crab with something else. It just, you can't really place it, but yeah, it does taste delicious.
Okay, pay this and you're like, okay, that's not fish.
It's
Looking at-
exactly like the ocean on the.
Looking at
on
Pele,
material.
does she not like fishy flavors, or
No.
then I will lean over and prestidigitation to it, a beef stew or something I know she likes.
Okay.
We've been around each other enough that I'd have some guesses to.
Okay. And then after a few moments, the door opens again, and now a couple of other platters get put on the table. These ones, they look like fruits. Some of them big, some of them small. Some of them looking like papayas, even a banana-ish looking type of fruit that is put down.
Watching you search for that word was
Yeah.
really funny.
It's kind
A
of
banana fruit.
Yeah, it's a banana fruit.
Yeah. You know,
As all these things are put down, you see a couple of you see a couple of the deckhands. They kind of when they put them on there, they kind of just stand there for a second. As the captain looks over, tell the cook thank you, and expect a little bit of a raise in his next pay. Thank you. As they kind of bow, they leave.
Tell Cookie I said good job.
Hey, look.
As one of the mess kind of just shakes his head.
While everyone's eating and everything, I kind of whisper next to Trisha,
Mhm.
and while I'm whispering to her, I put the 5 gold that I got. I put the 5 gold in her pouch.
Wasn't
He is a pimp. That was. Do we see this?
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. And
Perception
you can
is
make
gonna be bad.
a perception check.
Ooh, 16.
12. Yeah, 12.
She doesn't feel it.
She doesn't feel it?
No.
I tell her.
I'm sorry.
And she kind of just looks at you. She pulls up. What's this for?
Compensation for the disappointment.
I like.
Oh.
Silas is zone of truth isn't on anymore.
This is like, Kaz is my buddy now. He keeps people from killing me. I don't know this guy.
I kind of nod in Cass's direction.
She kind of looks at you and then looks at Kaz and I would have done it for free. And she hands it back to you.
I put the 5 gold away.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
I'm gonna
Have you seen that?
Yes.
She's drawn it. So
Yeah, I said that for. It was for my sci-fi game, but that was sci-fi characters nobody was playing. It's like,
I want to try and feed Jakai any of the fruit and see if he it's like this one, no, this one.
I wouldn't feed that to. What is that?
My child.
I don't understand material plane people. But those are not to be consumed by small things. Trust me.
Is it because there's seeds in it?
Among other things. As he sits there and takes it. As you guys are all sitting there and eating, you notice that there's no drinks.
I specifically don't eat.
There's no water.
There's no need to even eat here. If you don't like the food, don't even eat it. You don't have to eat.
What?
yes.
Before I came to
What?
Prime Material, I ate maybe 20 times.
Hey, you
On
said that
birthdays
earlier.
only.
It still tastes.
You don't have to
good, though.
sleep. You don't have to eat. You don't even age. Well,
I maybe should have said
So I
that
won't
before the
get
people
fat
that
no
have
matter
to
how
eat
much I eat.
started eating.
No.
you won't even get dirty here. So
Slade had mentioned that several times before. I just was eating out of respect.
Fair enough.
Offering.
Do you eat one of the fruits?
Yeah,
Go ahead and
I've been chowing down over
Oh yeah,
here.
me too.
go
Oh, yeah.
ahead and both of you roll me a Constitution check.
Check or save?
Jeez,
Or saves. Yeah.
I'm grateful, but
Nat 20.
this thing's not doing me nice.
As you take a bite into it, it tastes like straight fireball in your mouth. It hits you just as hard as a fireball, as you are now kind of wobbly and intoxicated at this point.
Awesome.
The fruit is alcohol?
As you bite into yours is very supple and sweet. Almost almost like a very fruity mixed drink, like
Bahamas
Sex on the
Brews.
Beach. Yeah. It doesn't hit hard, but it does taste very nice.
Haley grabs the fruit and eats it.
As you bite into it, what do you imagine it tastes like?
Pina
Now-
colada.
Now that everyone is kind of telling you what they're drinking,
Pina colada.
it tastes like a pina colada.
This is really good.
I've never
Like,
tried
it's
this
like
here, but I want
creamy.
to try it in space. I'm gonna plop out 40 pounds of food on the table. Create-
Just
Oh,
create food and water.
Jakai.
yeah, like maybe it'll taste better here. Like,
Okay.
those big colorful pies from
Yep.
Brooke. Yeah. And I'd take a slice and eat it and see if it tastes like chalk.
No, it tastes like chalk. It fucking tastes like shit. It doesn't matter where you go. It
Bring out
always.
the bag of spices that I forgot that I brought. Like,
Prestidigitation,
I'll keep the spices for later. Then make this taste
chocolate cake, banana cream. I'm touching around, touching all the pies.
My germs.
As you're touching them,
Like I hit one last one, look at the orc and go, warm apple pie.
as you're prestidigitating all this,
I can only do 3 pies though.
you realize
Or I can make a bunch of them taste more like
That-
that flavor.
you're thinking that that's what you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and it's already happened. The pies. Yeah, the first couple you probably sprinkle your magic on, but then after that you're just like, and you get a chocolate pie.
I believe
You're not even freaking casting the spell, and the food is starting to taste like that.
I'm like, hey, I didn't get my finger in that pie yet. What you doing?
So
Where
why
that
do
golden crust come from?
so why do
with us.
why do they need a chef?
Morale.
That's the point.
Right.
Things get old and exhausting when
Well,
time doesn't pass.
routine
Don't
is
eat,
I'm
important.
gonna
don't
start
sleep.
offering
So,
pies to Japan.
so the captain kind of looks at you. That's partly the case, but everyone has their favorite dish. Everyone loves their favorite food. But after being on a voyage for 4 to 6 months, that favorite food becomes a nightmare. So it's good to have a chef that can think of different things to feed you. And as long as you believe that's what he cooked, that's what it tastes like.
So it's much more about him convincing you that it tastes like that.
That's true. Tapeworm is honestly probably the best cook we've ever had on board. He just wiggles his way into your hearts.
And stomach.
So if it was fish
And
and I just
intestines.
thought it was something else, it wouldn't taste like fish.
There actually is a type of tapeworm that goes.
Well, if you thought it tasted like fish, it would taste like fish.
Oh, I'm gonna stop thinking about all fish for the rest of our time here.
As you go to take a bite of your next thing, it tastes like fish.
Darn it!
So I figured that's kind of why, or at least that's in my head. I thought that Swage grew up like in a temple that's also a brewery, and he has like a really inflated ego about how much alcohol he can take. But when he lived there, he doesn't know how alcohol works because he never drank it on the prime material plane. So he was like drinking and drinking and drinking and like thinking he's like able to overcome it. He just didn't know what alcohol's supposed to do, so it didn't work on him.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how it is with food, I guess too. But
Yep.
need to go talk to Tapeworm.
So he's like a non-alcoholic
How did you overcome
beer.
this?
It's like that kid with the non-alcoholic beer. Dude, that was like O'Doul's. What are you doing?
So if I just think about if I took a lot, like if I took like a full 8, like slept until the next day. If I just thought about it, would I feel like I slept?
I don't know. I never really had spells. That's the only reason I would need to go to sleep here, or just to shut things off. I only did it for quiet, but I imagine we will need to restore energy somehow here, so we would probably still have to sleep.
And honestly, the only reason we have timelines on getting to destinations is because of the mechanical workings of the ship and the people that drive them. They can only be active for a certain amount of time before they have what we call burnout.
Okay, that's fair.
So time exists, it just doesn't matter.
I mean, time is a concept of your mind, right?
It was a flat circle.
I don't know. Think about that.
It's a man-made construction.
Oh, you see him just start
The speed
grin
of
like
time
he's
is
got
a
you.
concept.
It's like, think about it. Like he's making a bad pun.
It's a man-made construction, man-made time.
Thank you, you're welcome.
Speaking of time, that's all I had.
Alright. After you guys sit down and eat for a good, probably hour and a half, and then afterwards talking, Captain ushers you out, thanks you
Nice
for
Captain Usher.
pleasant company, and says that he'll inform you. If you guys would like to learn anything about the ship, you guys are more than welcome to. He doesn't consider you guys a threat. He does warn you to be guarded about your name, as not very many people know that you're from the capital. But if word got out that you
I don't
were,
believe I am, so I just.
it could
I
cause,
very seldom give my last name anyways, because it's
it
not.
could cause an uproar on board the ship. What would you guys like to do? You guys have the evening, or at least the next few hours before you can rest. Is there anything you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to see?
Gonna go pull up my book that
Okay.
I acquired and detect magic and identify and
Okay.
try to figure out what this book was, because you said it had artifact level power. But to me it's like or that might have a lot of power in it. So I'm going to spend my time studying it and trying to figure out
Okay.
what exactly it is. If it actually is something that might get us back, if we can figure out how to use it, I don't know.
Okay.
Or if it's just a power source.
Sounds good. We'll get to that in a moment. Anybody else?
I would like to play with Kai.
Okay. On the deck, or you want to play with him in the berthing, or
On the deck.
okay.
Need some air.
Okay.
Air.
Yeah,
Sure.
There's air bubbles.
sure.
Yeah. Space.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the stars on the
Well,
deck.
I mean, as you're sitting there thinking about that, the orc, or not the orc, yeah, the orc. Yeah, she sits there and she kind of looks at you. She goes, "You're thinking about breathing, aren't you?"
Yeah, and I'm trying not to panic.
Yeah, it happens.
So, do I just not think about breathing?
Well, just think that you can.
I can breathe.
There you go.
Okay. Really appreciate that.
Glad I could help. Now, where is that tall fellow of yours?
Cass? Or Squage?
The gray-looking one with the weird.
Oh, Cass. Where'd you go?
Well, you're on the deck, so
Yeah.
I'd be out on the deck too. Kaz is
Oh.
bummed out because the kids are on that other ship.
Oh,
I'm just gonna point and look, he's over there, and
okay.
I would say, like, he needs a pick-me-up.
As she kind of walks over.
Are you Kaz's pimp?
I told you.
What?
I'm the boss of this group.
You can have a brownie too. As she walks over to you, she kind of just looks at you for a moment, and then she's like, "Don't be sad. We'll get to him. Trust me. I've worked with this captain long enough to know when he sets his mind to something, he follows it through."
Good.
Would you care for a tour?
Yeah.
Excellent. As she leads you around, vaguely talking about a few things on the ship. After a few moments of walking, she then takes you below deck and starts showing you around the engine area, explaining a couple of things that doesn't seem right, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know any better, so.
Yeah. And then, night's yours. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I'll just hang out with her for the rest of the night.
Okay. All right. Eventually, she'll take you back to the stateroom. Swage?
Swage is pretty familiar with the hulls and like the structure of ships, but he's not that familiar with the like propulsion system. So he wants to like learn how exactly that works. Maybe not
Okay.
exactly, but get a better idea of how it's controlled and what might be needed to.
I wouldn't go in the engine room, man.
I'm already there, but I
You're
use hidden
invisible.
stuff to
You're
disappear.
invisible.
Oh, that's not the worst. I'm sitting there going, I could disguise self and I could look just like you.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to get down in the engine room. You look around for a little bit before Kaz and Trisha come down. You're able to look at it, and it's actually not far from what you were imagining. The propulsion system is like a normal ship's rudder. It does have a couple of nuanced type things that are on there, like it does have an energy crystal of some kind, with some ruin writing on it. You also notice that this ruin crystal that sits down here kind of extends all the way up through the back of the ship. That goes all the way up to the fantail. After a few moments, when they come in, you overtly misty step out of the room, giving them space. You follow the crystal all the way back up to the top, and you notice that the crystal is actually producing a low-level enchantment. As it does, you can see that air or some force is being applied to the sails, which is what's causing the forward momentum. It doesn't seem like it's super strong, but it does look like it can be adjusted. You're probably guessing it would be with the pilots that are connected to the ship. That would actually cause it to be stronger or slower.
Okay. I would say that he would cast enhance ability on his intellect to try to just understand that as best as he can. He's like making like schematics in his journal and just following that trail to the ship and
Yep.
just trying to make like a schematic of how I might be able to do this in the future.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and make me a intelligence check, just a straight check, with your intelligence modifier, and you can do that with advantage because you cast that spell on it.
15 minus 1, so 14.
14. I'd say it probably takes you most of the rest of the night to kind of wrap your concept around what you're looking at. You don't have.
That's what I call it. It's my concept.
It
Came up with it before thinking out.
as you're not allowed to go into where the pilots are, you don't get the full picture. So it is a little difficult to fully understand. But you think you got enough that you could probably think of a way to replicate that on the material plane. Bon?
I'm just chilling out on the deck, looking at the stars, the ebb and flow of whatever the colors are floating around.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception.
On that banana eye.
Yeah, right? I'm chilling.
Yeah, do it with advantage too, because I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, it's an excuse to roll anything but this die that's been treating me like a jerk. And oh, cool, a 4 and a 5. So it doesn't matter. It's a 7, 6, 7, something like that. It's a low. Oh no, it's it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's
Alright.
a 7. Oh boy, my dice are being mean today. I've not rolled a 2-digit number.
While you're
What happened?
while you're out on the deck and you're looking over across the ship,
Mm-hmm.
in your state of mind, you realize you're not looking out over the ship. You're actually looking down below the ship. Still stars, currents, everything. But after a few moments of staring there, you can swear you see movement. And then after a few more moments, you can see what looks to be like these little weird creatures that are popping out of the water. Or, again, what you think is water, because it's like a cloud of purple, blue, and pink colors. And they're kind of riding along with the ship. That's what you see. And it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's kind of making your stomach fucking feel queasy and you want to throw up.
Puke and rally!
Silas?
I'm just I'm working on the book.
Like in space.
Just depending on how long it takes me to study and figure out what that book does.
Oh, that's right, the book.
Taking triple.
And
Not
that's
six
it?
legis.
Or Issei?
We'll say that since Silas seems to be enthralled in a book that I don't know what it is, I kind of try to weasel myself over to kind of figure out what kind of book it might be to help him understand it. I'm going to take out my magnifying glass and kind of help him identify what kind of book it is and what it's all about.
Okay. So, ahead and we'll have you do an investigation. We can both roll, or one of you can roll with advantage. Don't mind either way.
Am I allowed to use my tool along with my investigation?
When's your tool?
My magnifying glass.
Sure.
That's gonna help a lot.
So just for the visual in my head, are you carrying this magnifying glass around in the giant suit of armor?
No, I've got like
So,
my armor has like little all the little
Yeah.
like openings or whatever that looks like it can like.
I just meant like, is it like a regular sized magnifying glass and you're in this
no,
like huge
it's like the
suit?
librarian glasses. He pulls it out. It's got the little stem.
Oh,
and the
okay.
tool. I can just see that perching up. And there's a little notch in the armor. You never really notice it. Just fits right.
little monocle goes right there.
You want to roll? You want to roll? Each of us roll separate? It doesn't matter.
You said investigation.
Yes.
Okay, well I'm rolling with a plus 17. So
Yeah, you're better than me.
Dang.
It's because they double.
and then I roll a next one.
Dang.
37.
37.
We studied a little.
Rip the whole space.
All right. After
I've seen God. Only one of them, but
after you sit there and kind of confer and talk with Silas, you realize that Issei is not that dumb. He's
you know shit. I didn't.
he knows shit. Like that's a plus already. But also talking with Silas, you realize that he is very scholarly. As you guys go back and forth and you investigate this book after looking at the pages and kind of deciphering some of the writings, you are able to determine that it is an artifact. The artifact that you can kind of see, Silas, is after you were able to decipher some of the wording, the book has a title, or not a title, but like an inscription on it, and it is the Book of Dreams.
Would I realize that too?
Yeah, you're able to decipher the name.
I just want to make sure before I
Yeah, because you helped him. You guys
Yes,
I don't want to put something in my
He
notes
gets
that I wouldn't
very
know.
scholarly, but it's just a weird mix of every once in a while he sounds like something from a back alley. Like he sounds like a person that would be like an urchin or something. It's just he'll use some phrase that is not a scholarly phrase or anything. So he drifts seemingly without a great deal of awareness on his own part. So, what do we know about the Book of Dreams?
Not a lot actually. As you're still kind of deciphering some of it, but you do know that it is powerful, as it was powering the portal, and from what you can kind of see is that this book has power with no end, to an extent.
So, lots of power, but maybe in a little focus.
Yeah, that type of thing. It can be used, and it can be very powerful when used, but channeling that power for what you needed to do, that's the part. How they were able to get this book to open the portal in the first place is kind of interesting, because when you're looking at it, you can see that there are 27 pages in the first part of the book that just radiate power off of it. You don't know why, but you can just feel the arcane, almost like a way line in some sense, coming from those 27 pages. But you don't have a clue why.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to be spending my time examining the book pretty much for the near future.
Okay.
Oh, could I tell if the book had anything to do with, like, were they just tapping it for power, or does the book have anything to do with planar? Have any planar sense about it, or? Because that was the one thing I was looking for. Is like, was the book necessary for the portal? Or was the book just
Make it
like
just a straight intelligence check.
straight intelligence check? Can I guide myself since that's what I
Yeah.
was looking?
Mhm.
Okay. Because I got for I might get above a 10. 2, 4 is 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 2 for Jack of all trades is 12.
Or 12. You think it might, but it's kind of unclear at this time.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So
And
Pele is while everyone's doing their thing, Pele is gonna continue with Jakai, and like with her chakrams, just like work with him on jumping through them.
okay. How to train your dragon? Yeah, let him jump through burning chakras. Cool.
She went through a really, really hard time earlier today and found out she has a brother.
Okay.
She's just focusing
I'm
on
just
this.
picturing like Bailey going like, this is going to be our opening act with the dragon.
Yeah,
So you
she's
jump through,
doing
she-
cartwheels
she's like
and like
doing
showing
dancing
him.
around.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just, okay, now you run down my arm as I spin here, and you jump through into here, and then you run back up this arm.
Okay. All right.
And as I'm going through and making the schematic and with my brain working twice as fast as normal, I'm gonna cast sending twice to 2 different people.
Okay. Who are you sending them to?
The first one to Estafador.
Okay.
And there's a 5% chance that either of them will fail.
Right. So go ahead and roll me a percentile. And if it's 9, or if it's
High is bad.
yeah, high is bad.
At 49.
Okay. It goes through.
So this is to Espador and I'll just say Espador, it is Swage, we are in the astral plane, and Baz, the Aarakocra spy, is on his way with 25 children.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to count those because you only get 25 words.
I know, that was basically all I was gonna say. So, Estafador, this is Swage.
Count.
You made me do it twice, I had it in my head the first time. Somebody else has to count for me because I can't do both.
I got you.
Okay, I'm at 5. Baz, the Aarakocra spy, is on his way with 25 children.
Stuff. What left?
Please bring them to the West Gate and meet with Vern
2 left.
Guthringer.
That's it.
Thanks.
The message you were trying to build. Okay. It goes through. After a few moments, you hear a reply back. Oh, and that's where you guys went. Well, stay out of trouble. If you need me, call me. I don't know what I can do, but maybe bring you back. Does banishment work in reverse?
Yes.
Yes, if we're banished here, we go back to the plane.
I came this close to taking banishment. Just because I
Got
got
it.
it.
It's just all back eventually, but we're gonna end up in weird places on the planet.
Like if I did it, he would go back to the Feywild.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You would.
I would go back to the Primateer because that's where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
That's where he's originally from.
So we would lose. Yeah. So if we banish Bond, we would lose Bond.
Yeah, but
If
I
you
think
focus on it
we
for
got
the
a better
entire
chance
time.
for Bond to make it from the Feywild back to the Prime Material than we do Bond making it from the Astral Plane back
I
to
mean,
the Prime
there's-
Material.
It's easier to get from the Feywild. It's a material plane as well.
Yeah.
It's not like a weird elemental plane.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
easier to get from that to another material plane.
Sure.
Right.
100%. And then the other message you said you wanted to send?
That is to Vern Gutbringer, the leader of the Red Ogre clan.
Alright, cool.
I rolled a 4. I don't know. You say it was high or low?
Yeah, high is bad.
Okay,
So
so-
it goes through. So count them out.
Chieftain, this is Swage. Half of your futures are on their way to the West Gate. We are after the other half in the astral plane. Okay. I think that was 25.
No, that was only 15.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think.
Remember I told you there might take us longer.
How are you? Everything's going okay.
Did you say yes to the door, James?
I mean, you can end it early.
Look for Estafador. He will be in a big carriage. That's it.
Okay.
You had one left.
After a few seconds, you kind of get a response, but it doesn't come through clearly. It's kind of garbled. Yeah.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right. Anything else? Anybody else want to use? Nope.
Ready to go to take a nap, a sleep,
All right.
a rest?
Everyone,
Go grab a hammock.
take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Take Jakai with me.
All right.
I'll ask him if he would like to cuddle up with Swage or me.
Well, I'm making them two sides already. You're mean.
We don't use kids as weapons, okay? Unless it's your brother.
So don't ask it.
Right.
Then we just use them as experiments.
No, we don't use him as weapons. He is a target.
Alright. You all get benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
Bless.
Level 11.
Does our inversion go away? Where we had to use different stats for.
That was 24 hours,
It
right?
said 24 hours, but in this realm was 24 hours.
So, as you all wake up, you feel rested and
Centered.
centered. Yep. You guys are back to
Thank
normal.
goodness. Man, that was messing with my head. I was just like, and everything I've rolled has been terrible since that has happened, so I'm hoping now that my rolls won't be bad.
Alright. As you guys are kind of waking up, you can smell the breakfast in the galley that is being cooked.
I'm thinking of waffles.
As you
It
do,
tastes like fish.
Banana pancakes.
what would you guys like to do?
Take a Jakai to go down and get some breakfast.
Okay.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Where did I wake up?
That's a whole thing.
Yeah, we do the fade to black here.
I stumble in, like, buckle in my like.
Oh no, you
Stuff
woke
back
up.
on.
Yeah, you woke up in her birthday. Yeah, yeah. You
You weren't lying.
You definitely did the
You
walk,
wake up in
walk
her
of shame.
birthday.
Oh,
The walk
there's
of
no
shame
shame.
out of the
Kaz
officers'
experiences no shame.
staterooms.
That is a natural part of being alive.
Y'all been making
No
the birthday
shame.
joke all night long.
I walk like I got my pants on, but like I'm walking in just still like putting on like the top part of my outfit.
Am I like walking out while you're walking in?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
We just pass each other in the hallway.
and again, like, Pele is gonna be completely oblivious. She's gonna be like, "Where have you been?
Oh, I slept in there.
Where's in there?
Just in that room.
What room?
The one I just came out of.
Was it with the lady?"
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use thaumaturgy.
Oh.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, seeing
I'm
what I
like-
saw last night at the dinner table.
Wah, wah,
and
wah, wah.
No.
I'm gonna give it a good hi, like from that room. My son did that the other day. My 8-year-old son did that the other day. Like, where the hell did you hear that? He's like, everybody's at school doing it. I'm like, oh,
Everybody at school is doing
God.
it.
Third grade, everybody's going, oh yeah.
I mean, if that's the worst thing they say in third grade now, like
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like a
nephews
sailor in
were
third
doing
grade.
that. I literally didn't put 2 and 2 together until you said that.
As you guys sit down at the table, except for Kaz, who looks still a little tired.
But not ashamed.
Not ashamed, definitely.
Very important.
You guys all sit down and eat. Probably have a pretty decent meal. You're thinking of waffles. That's what you got. Is waffles, or it tastes like waffles. It does not look like waffles, but it tastes like waffles.
I'm gonna be like, this is pork to Jakai, and then feed it to him.
Jakai like eats it and is like.
I just like over. You realize Jakai has no idea what pork tastes like, so he can't imagine the correct flavor.
Okay, and then I'll explain what pork tastes like to Jakai.
Maybe I could summon Jebediah.
Okay, so
Do that.
you explain to me what this
explain
pork
it, yeah,
tastes
explain
like.
it.
What does pork taste? Megan can't explain it to you, but Pele can.
I don't think Pele can. No one can explain how something tastes.
Can you explain to why chicken tastes like everything? And chicken.
No, can you explain why everything tastes like chicken?
Because chickens.
Can you explain why there is not one chicken substitute that tastes like chicken? Like one plant-based chicken substitute that tastes like chicken?
It's because it's plants.
Because that's what God
Isn't that,
intended it.
you can make it taste like beef, but it can't taste like chicken.
Well, you can make tofu taste like chicken.
Supposed to say tofu already kind of did.
Yeah, I would say tofu, but not anything plant-based.
What?
Like, the like,
He's like,
Beyond
isn't
chicken.
tofu plant
or
based?
the Gardein chicken. Like, none of that stuff tastes like chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, all the fake chicken stuff we
Oh,
sell at
yeah,
work
you
doesn't
know,
sell as well
more
as
than
the fake
just-
beef.
Beans.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all bean.
Yeah.
It's beans all the way down.
No. I'm talking about like the plant-based brands that make the
Oh, yeah,
chicken,
yeah.
not tofu.
Well, it occurred to me that I had no
Everybody's
idea what tofu
making a
was,
burger,
and I
but
had a
nobody's
panic
making a
attack.
chicken
I was
breast.
like, what have I been eating?
You've been eating beef.
And the first thing I
This
saw
whole
was the
time.
word milk, and I was like, milk steak.
Milk steak, yeah.
I just don't understand how they got faux cheese that tastes like cheese.
I
That
don't-
blows my mind.
Because we're Americans, we already eat fake cheese with
Yeah.
American cheese.
It's pretty much what, yeah.
All right.
We eat lots of fake cheese.
As you
No
guys finish eating and kind of stand up and start putting your trays where the trays go.
in the upright position.
No, in the scullery. Duh. As you guys are doing that, you can hear a loud bell going off above you.
Round one.
Something is going on.
That was pretty good.
We don't have the
good.
shell anymore that we could like stick Jakai in.
Well, he's in the armor now. The shell became the armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's dressed up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just, well, I can't just put
Put him in your
He'd
room.
sit there and you see him wearing his armor and he's
Okay, you're coming with.
yeah, sure. Okay.
I feel like you're more safe with us.
We do have a
Can't argue
Not
with
that
that.
you guys-
leaving.
Not that you guys, ever get in trouble.
How long can a dragon hold their breath? Put him in the bag of holding.
Oh.
Well, we're on the astral plane, so it doesn't have to breathe.
Yeah, that's
Does that count in the bag of holding?
Wait, you still have to breathe when you're in the bag of holding if you're on the astral.
I mean, so you
Don't think about it.
don't have to breathe out here, but you do. Yeah.
I have a
my backpack's
I mean,
full.
haversack.
I don't think I can get in a handy haversack.
All right.
He's been strapped to my back in an egg for weeks. So
What are you guys doing?
Going up top.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Definitely going up top.
Definitely going up top.
As you guys start to go up, you can see people are just moving all over the place. As you guys are walking to where the holding cells were and the cannons and everything, you can see people are rushing, starting to move these cannons in positions and lift the hatches that house these cannons and start to actually put them out. You can see the first mate as she's sitting there. She's kind of adjusting her pants still as she's barking orders, yelling at the crew to get to their stations, man their battlements, and prepare for battle. As she looks at you all, she's like, well, apparently we decided to catch the boat a little earlier. Apparently they had a little bit of issues. Don't know what it is, don't really care. But, head up top side. And she walks past you all and just continues to bark orders.
Remember, there's kids in there. 25 kids. Shoot high if you get like at the mast. Don't shoot at the hull.
Or just don't shoot at all. Because we're going to be on there too.
Alright.
Although quit shooting at that point, yeah.
I mean, I've never. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I haven't rolled a single double-digit number tonight. I'm gonna go
I
jinx
rolled
and
like-
stuff even worse.
Look,
I
they
rolled
took
a
you.
10. That's the highest roll I've had.
Alright. As you all
I rolled super low and super high, but
come out on the deck, you can see the other vessel. As you are starting to slowly engage, it looks like there were shots already fired from both sides. Looks like the ship that you were on already opened fire and did some pretty nasty damage to the back stern of the other vessel. You can see what looks like debris and stuff kind of floating around you, even right at eye level as it's floating past. You can also see that they fired and returned damage. There's a couple of scuff marks on the deck, as well as one of the crewmates is kind of on the ground, kind of clutching his arm, and a couple of other people are around him, kind of patching him up. As the captain is up on deck, up at the wheelhouse, you can see him looking over as he's issuing orders to man the stations and continue fire and prepare for boarding.
Looking at the ship, can I make out anybody with fire on their head?
You can go ahead and make a perception check.
I see nothing. I got a nat 1,
9!
which makes it a 5.
Unfortunately, you do not see an individual that's brandishing fire hair.
Man, just not paying attention at all.
But would you guys like to see what I see?
Yeah,
Man,
so he takes out the
you-
spyglass.
So I was 2 seconds from singing that part.
How close are we to said other ship?
You're about 15, 20 feet.
Easy. I don't even need to wait for the plane.
Yeah.
So, if you could zoom out just a little bit.
Yes. I don't know where the pointer's at, but
Oh, the pointer is down here.
he might be able to make good use of that.
Right here.
What the hell? What did I do?
Who do you want me to give it to?
Oh,
I don't know if he's on roll 20, so
I'm not. No.
yeah, that pointer might be useful.
Nice.
he has the power.
There.
Low tech.
I'm gonna give Jakai a pep talk and be like, alright, I'm gonna teach you the D's of dodgeball right now, Jakai. Duck, dip, dodge, dive.
One more.
dodge.
One more.
Dodge again.
Dragon.
And dragon.
Dragon.
As Jakai kind of looks at you, he kind
And like, I'll like explain it, and I'm like,
of, as he's sitting there looking at you, he's kind of just like following along, and then he's just like, as he kind of like dives out of the way.
perfect. Anything coming at you, either hide behind me or any of us, or dive away. Beautiful.
All right, everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
How far away did you say the boats were from each other?
15.
One more chance.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
a brain.
I don't want to go that early.
I rolled another 4.
Do you need to borrow some dice?
I don't know why you
I got
cursed my dice. I just gave those to you. I just gave them to you.
It's all the dice. I'm gonna bless them tonight, which probably won't work for me. So maybe not.
What you do is you bless them in the oven with the number you want to roll pointed up.
That's better than the guys I used to play with.
So-
He would take one of his D20s that wasn't doing well. He would smash it with a hammer while the other one sat and watched.
I've been wanting to get the candy ones. They have like candy dice, and not tell anybody they're candy.
Just eat it.
It rolls back.
There was that one. There
Yeah,
was
but
the,
knowing our luck, he just roll one.
So this is what Issei looks like. There, right there. There he is. We'll move him so everyone can see.
Oh, no, that didn't.
Ah.
mine is the tail.
Yeah, he didn't tell me he had a tail to begin with.
Well, yeah.
Look like a warlock from Destiny.
I should have showed you the old picture I had of him.
If you post that picture in Discord and then post whatever picture you use for Silas in Discord, I'll see if I can make them the Hero Forge tokens too. So they all match.
Oh, the picture I have for Silas is literally just a token from one of the free tokens.
Okay.
Find the most bland-looking, brown-haired guy.
What he said
you
generic.
have silent.
Yeah.
If you look at like the NPCs on Skyrim, that's what I think of when I think of Silas.
He's super plain. That's
Yeah.
what he-
All right. Go ahead and kick this off. Swage, what did you get?
13.
13. Come on. Get me.
Yeah, did I mess up for you?
Alright, 13. Maybe. Alright, Cass?
21.
Oof. Ball.
It's the only time I get a roll high.
Alright, Pele?
8.
8. Alright.
Is there a way to like make all this black?
Oh, you gotta change the dynamic time.
It should be a
God.
nighttime mode.
Bond?
24.
I had it set before, but I'm on a different browser.
4.
See what I mean? It's kind of like a tail.
let me look for you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was looking for him from, and I couldn't find a good picture.
this is essentially what it looks like.
Silas?
Cool. 18.
18.
I like it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
But that's why you can't see his face
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff.
Issei?
13.
Click on, go to the main Roll20 part of the site. Like go to just like roll20.com.
And then,
I don't know if that works.
No, you have to probably just type it in again. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And then click your name, and then my account,
I didn't know it, but I need one.
and then under preferences.
You never know until you have it in your hand.
oh, it'd be great for
If you
yeah,
scroll down.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know where Ryan got it from.
Ah, thank you.
Amazon.
Ryan was. Did you order it off of Amazon, Ryan?
Yeah.
I would assume any kind of office
Nice.
supply place
There
or
you go.
something like that.
Bless.
Presentation materials or something like that.
Who am I tied with? Who am I tied with?
You didn't tie with anything. I haven't rolled the baddies yet.
No, me and
So
somebody else
two
rolled
people.
13.
So you roll a d6. And
Oh wait, I
it
thought Silas
was
you had an
just
18.
that. No, he just rolls d6s.
I thought you had an 18.
I have an 18.
He has
They
13.
13s.
We got 13.
Swade
Both
and
have
Oh,
13s.
sweet. I
No,
haven't
it's
gotten
no
a switch.
light.
You're at 1.
5.
So,
Wait,
Um,
ain't right. Sorry.
try closing your whole browser. No, not just a tab. You gotta close the whole
That's
thing.
okay. I'll do it next time. Thank you.
Or logging out and logging back in on Roll20 might do it.
I'll do that. I'll have that set up for next time. I don't want to fight with the incognito browser again.
now, of what we saw of the people before, he looked like some kind of caster. Did anybody else obvious look like casters?
I wouldn't have seen that because I wasn't there when
No,
you
you
guys
weren't
saw him.
To me, he looked like a caster. Didn't have armor or anything else. And he fought very well, very adept.
I'm just gonna start cutting people indiscriminately.
That
If they're on the
Fair
other
Okay,
boat and don't look like an ogre,
discriminately, that's a different word. Indiscriminately could be us. Discriminately.
if their heads on
discriminately
fire,
cut people.
if they're not us, and if their heads on fire, non-lethal, and if they're an ogre, not them, and everything else, I'm cutting it. I'm smashing it. I'm bashing it.
Dashing it. I don't know.
No, ship's pretty close. Ship's pretty close. I shouldn't have to dash. Should be easy. Simple jump.
You can jump.
I don't even need my special jump. I could just jump.
I cannot jump that far.
Nice. Okay.
Target acquired.
How do you figure out your jumping speed?
I was literally looking
Your
that up
strength-
too.
You
Jump.
can jump as far as your strength score.
If you move 10 feet, you can jump as far as your strength score. If you're trying to jump up, you can jump 3 feet plus your strength modifier.
So
And then
I
you
read
have-
all that.
So with
I
my
just, how do I take what my strength score is and find? So is it just
What
2
your strength
feet?
score is the number of feet you can jump.
So it's just 1, 2.
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 as long as you move 10 feet. What's your strength score?
My strength score is 15.
So you jump.
So
As long as you
jump is
move 10
15.
feet, you can jump another 15.
Got it.
If you don't move 10 feet, you can jump half that number.
so does
So
the
I can
15
jump-
not use up your movement? What is
It uses your movement up, but if you move the 10 feet before, then you can jump 15.
Even if you don't have
If you
15
just
feet of
stand
movement left?
flat-footed and jump, you jump.
So even if you don't have 15 feet of movement left, you can jump 15 feet?
No, you cannot. You
Okay.
hover in space.
I can.
Because you don't
As
use
a
movement
bonus action.
for your cheater bunny ways.
I could dash.
I know this
Jump
because I'm playing a
20
monk
feet,
on
jump
Mondays, and
another
that's
20 feet.
I just got boots of striding and springing. So when I jumped 40 feet from the top of the roof down, they were like, "Holy crap!" It's like, yeah, I can jump further, but that's all my movement.
I think I know what's throwing me off. It's because I'm in incognito mode.
And you just like propel yourself.
Oh, and it's dark.
And that roll 20, because roll 20 is always
Some
the
of us
best,
aren't
I
good
think.
thinkers.
No, this was
Yeah.
black before.
I'm trying to.
I don't
think
know
my
if it's
sword
dark
in
mode
this
or
one.
not.
I think I'm going crazy.
So we'll just.
I think perfectly fine, but not all
It's
of
been
us
2
are good
weeks.
thinkers.
It hasn't been a while.
It's been a while.
Ew.
That's a song that's a stain on society.
That's the wrong button.
Wow. Okay, fam.
Got buried with a mud shovel.
Oh.
I like how their music just went from like angry to upset to sad to depressed. Like it's a clear direction into.
Need
like,
some,
they
like,
started angry and then they just got
Sea
less
shanties
angry.
playing or something.
I honestly, like, one of my favorite declines in music is the lead singer of Trapped in Twitter.
Oh, you've seen them on TikTok?
No.
Oh man, they have like multiple TikTok accounts, and like he argues with everybody. And there's that one dude who did like the short TikTok parody of a song where he said, "What is it? Let me find it real fast. Hold on." But he made a video, making fun of that song, and the guy like lost it. Here it is. It's gonna say.
Oh, I haven't seen this video.
Wow, I didn't know that was the actual lyrics.
That's
Wonder why he's singing so
somebody's
much.
stitching it, but that's the parody. But on the actual like the actual video, that's not it. But then he commented on the actual video and said like it's not very funny or
This
something
is
like that.
not
He got like
very
really
funny.
offended and he said people whenever he comments with a new TikTok account, they tell him that he's got more TikTok accounts than he's got #1 single.
That's hilarious.
All right.
and they like keep posting videos of the concerts, and there's like nobody there going to see them, and it's sad.
It's really sad. It's like he's made of glass.
All right.
Their song's name.
This individual, so you can see what they look like. I'll make them bigger. So this gentleman that is over here looks like that.
I want to say that
Is that a
didn't count.
vampire?
1 second.
Oh, I can make it
Is that double hooks
Oh.
for hands, or is that just one hook?
Oh,
There he
nice.
goes.
I like it.
He's about to be lying in a pool of blood.
Oh, Bond talking trash. That's all it takes.
Oh, it's Vaughn. I mean, not Vaughn. It's Silas.
That could be a Silas picture, yeah. He's stylish. He looks good in his adventuring outfit. Gotta be. I paid a lot of gold for all these outfits.
Is that reminiscent looking to a red ogre?
Nope.
No.
It's like, what's the guy's name from Street Fighter?
Blanca,
Yeah.
watch out for electricity attacks. Don't hit him with any lightning attacks.
These guys.
Okay, that's what I do. So.
I really like that
Are,
guy.
are they medium sized? That is
The little ones.
the one you just showed us. Is he medium sized?
Uh,
It's the only thing that looked like he might be like a small size versus
Yeah.
a medium size.
yeah. He's
He's just short.
he's a short guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, these guys.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So those guys that you see, they're actually, because there's 3 of them. Those guys are actually in bird crows.
Okay.
How high up?
Probably about 40 feet or so, and they actually have the railing around them.
Crow's nest, yeah.
Yep, in the crow's nest. So, okay.
Right. No matchstick. Got it.
Is your Juggernaut thing in action on its own?
I have to
Yes.
dash, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. First up is going to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can we? Are we like as we're coming up that issues initiative? Are we able to place ourselves?
Yeah, I'll give you guys a second to go ahead and move yourselves around wherever you'd like.
Run up on deck and where do you hide?
Oops.
I have Jakai with me.
Well, I would have immediately rushed over.
So I'm,
ready to
I'm
go.
rushing this way.
There you go.
Is that where you guys want to be?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm behind.
Where
I'm
is
hiding
it?
behind something. Whatever.
Where is Swage?
Swage is this one right here.
Okay, can you put me right behind him?
Right behind him. Okay. You want to be here or you want to be here?
Right there's fine.
Or right
Right
behind him.
there.
Okay, cool. All right.
More there,
Oh, perfect.
Oh, cool. Oh no. I mean, no. Bring it.
He's like, I got this. I got this.
I don't want to see the lion cut the rabbit.
As he's sitting there, you sit there and you see he takes his hand off of, or his hook off of the wheel, and he turns to you, and as he does, you just see this pistol come out of his hand. And
It comes out of his hand or his sleeve.
no, well, he's
Comes out
drawing
in
it
his
as
hand.
he's
Oh,
as he's
okay,
turning
okay.
In
it.
his hand, he doesn't transform.
His hand turns into the
That
pistol.
would be cool.
I was
His
still
hook
in the
turned
wrap.
into the
From
Raptor
disarmed to
concept.
dismembered.
Mhm.
Alright. That will be a natural 20.
No.
Oh.
I'll use my reaction to block because he's within 5 feet of me,
Disadvantage,
and he has to roll a disadvantage.
Okay. That'll be a 27 to hit.
But not a crit. Remember, if y'all get too far away, I will not be able to help y'all.
First lady to fight club, you fight. First attack. Oh, I'm next to you. Oh shit. I'm talking to you.
Apparently he
like,
brought
wow.
a gun to a sword fight. So
That's okay. That's why this is exactly what I was hoping would happen one day when I took the disarm battle. What's it? And then I don't know how to use the guns. I'm just gonna club them with.
I'm gonna pick up one of those cannons, just under my arm, and
So have you ever seen Top Secret?
like in
It's like Top Secret. There's a scene
That'll
where
be
the guy.
26 points of piercing damage as it hits you, and then
Wow.
Swage or Kaz, you're right next to him. I need you to make a dex save.
What happened?
I think I shot.
29 or sorry, not 29. 14.
14. All right, you'll take half. Half of 19, so 8 points of fire damage as this bolt of energy just freaking hits you, Vaughn, and just bounces and ricochets into Kaz. It almost looked like a spell that Pele has used before. That came out of the fucking gun, almost like when you twin spell your fire orbs. That's what it looked like.
Okay.
Yeah. But it wasn't a twin spell.
He's
Just
using Dragon Breath round.
all right. And next up is Bond.
Cool. All right. What's this? 5, 10, 15, 20 feet jump. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good here.
Bring.
Oh, you can't see me pretending to move my dude. Yeah. So 20-foot jump. That's my
Bonus action.
my rabbit hop, not the.
Yeah. Your actual
Yeah,
hop. Yeah.
So then I imagine I've got plenty of movement to finish my way up the stairs and start hacking this guy.
Sure.
First attack, well, it's 13.
That's a miss.
Just gonna move right on to the second attack. And that's a 23, and presuming that's going to hit, I'm gonna make it a disarming attack, attempting to knock that.
That will hit, and then he needs to make a will save.
Strength.
Strength.
I mean, I don't know. It's a weird world. Who knows? I'm gonna will the gun out of your hands with my sword.
No, that's a pass.
Okay, DC 17. But
Yeah, he rolled a 15 plus numbers.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
So that is 19 slashing and 3 lightning.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Pele never got her boomerang back.
that's a lot of damage.
You said 19.
Did he just drop it? Or did
Not,
No, he
launch
just-
it?
not
took
only
it.
that,
Popped over there with
It's
my
your brother,
long
but he
sword and
stole
started
your stuff.
trying to
Yeah.
jump on
my
his
stuff.
19 plus.
Said that
what was
boomerang
it?
since
Seven?
she was a
Three.
kid.
3.
So 22 total.
Well, we'll get it off his unconscious body.
Beautiful.
Alright, next up is going to be this dude. He's gonna come up here
Yes, you may.
and we'll make 2 attacks. He gets Bon.
Bond has 21 AC.
He's at 21.
According to a sheet, yes.
Okay. So one of the attacks will miss. The other one will be. It'll be 25 to hit.
Yes, it will be a hit.
That will be good.
Alright.
On the first one, he'd probably repost. If I know him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will too. But I'll let him do that when he comes back.
Yeah.
And that'll be, when he comes out, he's let him know it was 16 points of piercing damage.
Are you don't want to tell?
Hmm?
You don't want to tell?
Why do I have 84 hit points, but he only has 58? I'll let him do that. So it's 16. You took 16.
I took 16.
Yep.
Somebody missed you.
Yeah, and then so he multi-attacked. He missed with one attack, and then the other one he hit.
The little dude?
Yeah. You want to riposte?
Yes, I would like to parry.
We kind of figured.
Riposte is when you're hit.
Oh.
Parry is when you're missed.
Okay.
Wait,
No, you got him backwards.
Yeah, you got him backwards.
I did.
Yeah.
Either ways, he hit and missed, so one of them I can do.
Yes. Well, yes.
Oh wait, I need a 20 in there. That'd be 17.
17 does hit.
Does hit?
It does.
All right, that'll be 15.
Okay. Next up is going to be Kaz.
So just make sure I understand this correctly. If I move back 10 feet,
You didn't have
since
anything
my
set
strength
to your
scores 20, I can take a run and start and jump the 20 feet over that gap.
That was from my first
Yes.
hit.
Okay.
Down to
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that then.
Oh, yeah,
So I'll
okay.
move back to 10 feet and then jump over and
Okay.
just like
Just
right,
wanna
laying
try.
right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna rage.
He's gonna
Rage into the good night.
And I'm gonna attack that little guy. So
Okay.
Oh, good, you're over here.
first attack is
Other
gonna
people will be
be
coming over.
nat
Maybe
20.
Not me. Maybe
I was about to say, I don't know
Okay.
what your plan is. Wait till they get close enough.
I can't jump across.
You mean to split
Unless
the
somebody
damage
throws
up?
a rope and I type rope
Well, I
walk
think
across.
They
Which
might
I
be.
could do.
They might be driving the gameplay.
Yes, but if they get close enough to do that, I can jump that far.
Yeah.
I don't have any penalty stats. I just don't have great strength. I'm just not what I need. I don't have great
Maybe
anything.
the orc can throw these.
28
I thought
damage.
about that. I quite literally
8.
did.
And he will take half of that.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Because he will invade.
You can fly across that.
And then
You can fly.
second attack.
Yeah.
Think three-dimensional. Go after those crow's nest guys.
Does a 27 hit?
A 27 does it.
Twelve damage.
12 damage. Nice.
And yeah, that's it because I don't get my third attack until next round.
Yep. Alright, so that's Kaz. Silas, you're up.
Silas sprints over to cheer. Cast bless in the third level slot, so everybody's blessed except for me,
Okay.
because I can barely reach everybody. And then I'll look at Pele and go, I know you're gonna run over there anyway, so good luck, and I inspire you with my simple speech.
Aww.
My confidence in your abilities. So you got a D8 for inspiration, and I also know you can't inspire yourself.
Beautiful. D8, and we're blessed.
And you're only blessed, so a D4 to attacks and a D4 to saving throws.
Wonderful.
That was
Man,
third
I forgot
level
to turn
slot.
invisible too, so.
And I cop a squat. I'm like getting down in the gunnel. I don't want to have
Cop a
complete
squat.
cover, but I want like as much as I can get and still see them.
I got you.
So I just drop down there and go, please don't make me concentration checks.
So you'll take 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just copping a squat and getting as low as possible.
Cool. Alright, everybody's been blessed by the Grand Poobah Silas.
When I landed next to that guy, Cass says
D4
ahoy.
attack and a D4 your saving
As you
throw.
say ahoy,
Any that you make.
the captain kind of looks at you and he kind of gives you a
First level
snarly
scrub,
grin
awesome.
as he
Yeah,
goes,
it is awesome.
ahoy.
Does he have a cool coat on?
He does.
Okay, I might be taking that cool coat.
Yeah, he does have a cool coat.
I'll
As
try
he,
not
as he
to.
sits there and he's just like, Mufasa. Alright, so, let's see, where's that one? I haven't seen what those two can do. I did see you. He sees Pele. But he knows these guys. Bad news. He will bonus action on Bond. And
Tester.
he will make his 2 attacks. Be a 22 and a miss.
Oh, yeah, 22 hits. We might got the fancy homebrew on.
And 8. 6, 12. That'll be 16 points of piercing damage. As this arrow hits you, it feels like it did a little bit more than normal. Yeah, as you kind of feel like almost like it's like tarred or something like that. Because when it hits, it just gets in there and sticks. Like it hurt a lot more than a normal arrow hitting you.
Rude.
All right. This guy's turn. He'll easily come up over here. 22 to hit for the first attack.
Hits.
And 24 for the second attack.
Killing the rabbit.
Killed a rabbit.
I mean, you went straight for the captain!
I know, yeah.
I mean,
He shot me. What was I supposed to do?
because you were mad mugging him, man!
The lion.
Oh,
He's
lion.
got his hook. He had his hook on the thing.
So when he gets knocked out, can somebody throw him back over here so I can heal him? Or?
No. I mean, I could.
It'll be 24 points of piercing damage for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 points for the second attack. As you've seen this kind of fighting style before, especially since a dwarf who's not here, who shan't be named, uses
Molly.
a very simple.
Sorry.
He's not a dwarf. That was a freaking tiefling. Like, oh my god.
No.
You said Molly, and all I could think of was Critical Role and his epic death. Because that was actually the best moment of my life when he fucking killed that character off.
Tell him.
And then brought him back in
Dude,
the
I
end.
can't stand his characters. Like, every single one of them, he makes them way too complicated. Even Percy was way too complicated. Anyway, I digress.
They like
Love
that.
person.
Why would you not like complicated characters?
It's not that I don't like complicated characters, it's just that he makes them so complicated that he forgets how to fucking play them.
I think he's one of the best RP people on the
What?
show.
No, God, no. No.
I agree with
No.
Adam. Because his
No.
character, his furbog, was what
First-
inspired me to create my furbog.
I did like, what was it, Calcutus or
Caduceus.
Caduceus? Yeah,
Caduceus.
I did like that character, but that was because that character was already, it was from the book. He didn't actually create it.
Well, I mean, Percy was like so popular enough that for the anime, they started on his arc.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah, I love that.
that's all because he was just a gunslinger.
And his character's really good.
I didn't.
Tragic backstory.
I didn't.
We
I
do
didn't
not
like
think
his
we're
character.
winning the GM over on this one.
No, I did like.
And he's not the
I
best
did like
player,
the
'cause
cleric,
Liam is
the
the
death
best role
cleric.
player.
I did like him, but Molly, I hated. Friggin' the character he's playing right now in season 3, I can't stand because it's literally Molly, just a younger
An asshole.
version. Yeah,
He's an asshole.
no, just a younger version of
Oh
Molly.
no, watch more.
Oh,
He's playing a punk
Yeah.
rocker kind of character.
yeah. And,
Like a
well,
punk
all his
character.
characters are all punk rock type characters.
Yeah, but he's leaning into it this time. In any case,
But no, I'd say Marisha to me, Marisha and friggin' William or
Travis.
Travis's characters. Those two are they make the show for me.
Yeah.
I can watch them play all day. Alright, anyways. I
Yeah, that
digress.
second attack took me down.
Oh, you're down?
Yep.
Somebody threw a dead body back over.
Alright. It's this guy's turn.
Like in the thick of it. I do not like thicking. Thicking is not bad.
That even bring the bow.
30?
Also, he
He'll
shot
get
me
me.
pretty good.
You have your bow somewhere. You brought it with you. Your armor, you
It's
probably
not
didn't bring.
attuned.
Yes, it's still above.
After seeing you do that, Sway or Kaz, he's gonna 5 feet back and then run and jump. And land right here. Let's go ahead and see if he can succeed. And he does. So he lands right there.
Sorry.
Get excited.
Thanks.
And
What? Did he throw that D4? Watch him.
that's a miss against you, Silas.
Damn,
So
skippy.
first attack. And, second attack. 22.
22. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I was just finding it's not worth it. Use one of
Oh, wait, no, 12. 16 points of slashing damage.
That hurts.
So he's down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's got the little death skull.
Okay, sorry, I can't see that.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I might be able to zoom in a little bit more now that we're all kind of clumped up better.
Oh, okay, I can see that.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna.
No,
put my
maybe
character in a second.
concentration.
Oh, that's. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't
No,
realize
no,
you
you're
were
fine.
off.
That's why
That'll keep me
I'm
in
not worried about damage as so much as concentration checks.
I'm about to turn
Particularly good
invisible
at that.
anyway.
What's this symbol?
That's the blessed. So it's just a pair of angel wings with a halo on it
Okay.
to let you know you're blessed.
Okay.
So let's see. He went.
I got one over here.
SA.
Oh,
There you go, man. What are you gonna do?
he is in a bad way. I can't make this jump.
Only if you don't believe you can make the jump.
I said
Remember, you just believe
Oh,
that you
yeah.
can make the jump.
Can I believe that I can float 5 feet up? As I'm thinking that I can float 5 feet up.
I've seen other people.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 4.
I think that's what I rolled earlier.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I will just, I will move 5 feet this way,
Okay.
and I will attack this creature here.
Cool. Go ahead and make your attack rolls. I know you got multiple, motherfucker.
I am going to try to punch him twice with my gauntlets.
Mhm.
And these are going to be nice to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dirty 20 and a 22.
Both those hit.
Then we'll do that one and this one. 16, 20, 22, 30 points of damage. Wait, I'm sorry. Nope, I counted those first. 16, 20, 22 points of damage total for both heads.
The roll hit?
All lightning damage.
Okay.
I wrote both of them at the same time.
Okay. Wait, what'd you roll?
I rolled 1d8 per attack, plus 8 per attack. And
Right.
And that was it.
Did you not read what I put on your thing?
What the?
I sent you.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh. Try that again.
Or keep that because those are good rolls.
Yeah, right.
Nope, there's more.
You do an extra 1d8. Or was it 1d6?
1d6.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Yep. That's easy. 1d6 damage to all creatures.
And you can bonus action do the thing. 4?
Yeah. So 24 total.
No, 26.
No, 26 total.
Gotcha. Cool.
And then I will move here.
To the other side of the switch. So 5, 10, 15. No, so
You hear
20 feet of movement.
Where you going?
I have 20 feet of movement left.
No, you used 20 feet.
Total.
You only got 10 left, and he's going to take an opportunity swipe against you.
Where you going?
I will hope that he doesn't by using the mobile feat.
Oh, okay.
D-Force are friends.
You got to tell me that stuff beforehand.
Nope, sorry. I forgot. My bad.
All right, Swage.
And I will end my turn.
Seeing Bond go down already, changing my plans a little bit. I'm gonna hit him with a healing word from here. Oh, with the extra Dawn Spark, crystallized light. So you're gonna get 15 points healing. That's my bonus action, and then for my action, I would like to not having pulled out my Dawn, or I have the Dawn Spark.
Mm-hmm.
I need to. Is it a free action to just like holster my Dawn Spark, or I need to like drop it or something?
It's a manipulation to put it away.
Okay, because what I want to do is take out.
Because I assume you ran up with it in hand, because we all came up ready to
Well,
fight.
I had another idea, but I had my. I wanted to reach into my bag of holding and pull out that 40-foot collapsing ladder that I made in town.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that thing out and like try to use my action to.
I'll say for the gents' purposes of this, basically what you're doing is you're putting your Dawn Spark down next to you because it's a giant fucking hammer. It's not gonna fall.
Yeah.
Right. And you're right next to the railing, and as your action, you're pulling out your ladder
Okay.
to lay down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hook the ladder onto like a cleat on the edge, so it has something to hook onto, and then try to hit the button to extend it its full length and drop it down to the ship like a game plank.
Yeah. I got you.
And then I guess a combination of trying to run across those ladder rungs and thinking that I know I can make it over there if I move
Yeah, that
properly.
shouldn't be an issue. Yeah.
I'll scuttle across the other side.
Okay. So now there's a bridge. Well, we'll say.
And I'll get right up in this guy's face.
Just realized you had a left. Not left tap.
I had to if this tablet wasn't working anymore. Not for me, I couldn't move or do anything.
It was being disagreed.
God, now mine's letting me do it again. I couldn't get mine to do it last time, but I need the mouse to put my computer into computer mode instead of tablet mode. Nice.
Oh no. All right. As you see Swage just leave you. Oh no. All right.
That's a very pretty ladder, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. All right. So that was Swage's go. It is gonna be.
I was like zoned out, but on it, so I didn't see him draw the ladder at all. So finally, I zoned back in, and I was like, oh.
It's like, oh shit, there's a ladder. So.
There's a shark in the water.
Yeah, but you have to use 10 feet of your movement to read all the safety warnings on the side of the
Yeah.
ladder.
This one will
Well, it's
hex.
got 300-pound limit, King.
This one will hex you, Kaz.
Nope.
Just- yeah, unfortunately. And you're gonna have disadvantage on strength.
I'm too angry to be hexed.
It's not how that works. It's not how any of that works.
Well,
It's gonna make his 2 shots of Eldritch
I'm
Blast.
too angry to be hexed.
hey, listen. In World War Hulk, Doctor Strange pulls the Incredible Hulk onto the astral realm
Both of those miss.
to beat him, and he appears as Bruce Banner, not the Hulk. And when Doctor Strange walks up to him, he holds his hands up to him, and Doctor Strange reaches down and grabs his hands to help him up, and he turns back into the Hulk and crushes his hands on the astral plane. You know how angry he has to be to cause damage to Doctor Strange on the astral
2
plane?
attacks against
Oh, ouch.
Swage. It's a
That's how
natural
angry Kaz
20 and an 18 plus. Assuming somebody wants to silver
What
barbs.
does the natural 20 put it to?
Natural 20 puts it to 28.
Don't you have the shield that can?
I can shield 220, but I'll still hit.
No, I'm talking about your shield, your adamantine shield. I thought you had that.
Yeah, I can use that to negate. I'll probably be hit by. What was the other attack? There's 2 attacks coming at me.
Yeah, the other one was like a.
I can see him. So
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Are you
within 60 feet? You can see him.
Yep,
Are you
I'm
within?
good. I silver
Are you
box.
within 30 feet of me?
That was my speed, so probably yeah. I think it was only 20 feet across the way.
I will cast the
Yeah,
silver
25.
box.
Okay, I will lay. Let's see. Damn it. Never mind. It's an ability check or a saving throw.
What's it? Ben
She
one?
barbed it.
Rub it.
Who are you advantaging?
Just for one, so it misses. Okay.
Who are you giving advantage? Because I always forget when I silver barb.
Oh shoot, thanks. Yeah, I always forget.
I always forget. I don't know why. I remember when you do it, but I can never remember when I do it.
I'm gonna
Try.
I'm gonna give it to
You
Bond.
can't give it to yourself. I
It's
think.
the next roll I make.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, next D20 roll you make.
Got it. So did either of those end up hitting?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't choose yourself with that.
Alright, and then this guy. 60 feet.
I'm just like picturing like Pele running around with like Jakai like running up her body and like back down and like seeing you about to get hit and like throwing the silvery barbs out. It's a really cool like image in my head.
I just
Dad,
picture.
no.
I picture it differently. I picture you pulling out the truck and getting ready to fight. Then it runs up and jumps through, and you're like, "No!
No, go back.
First fight! This is not playtime. This is not
Was that
playtime."
that lemon one? Was that the same as the other?
Yeah, it's a
I'm
limited
gonna-
strawberry.
If the store's still open when we're done, I must get some of it.
I got them from. I got them from CVS, but you can get them at a Target. Or the,
Target.
I'll
I
check and
can't
see.
find them at the grocery store.
I'll check and see if we have them when I'm at work tomorrow. If it's not, maybe I'll stop somewhere. Because I drive right by there's a CVS right next door to where I work too.
They are the best.
There's another cool scene in that World of Hulk where Doctor Strange teleports. One of their plans is to teleport Ghost Rider into his path. Because Ghost Rider is super powerful. And Ghost Rider walks up to the Hulk and they fight for a minute, and then he does the penance stare on the Hulk, and then it doesn't work. So he's like, "Okay, yeah, you're cool. See ya," and then just leaves.
Peace.
No, my favorite one is the Hulk with you see the Spider-Man crossover.
Oh, probably yeah. I think that one.
Where the Superman's standing there and the Hulk's just beating on him, and Spider-Man's like, "Stop! You got to get him to stop! You got to get him to stop!" Superman's going like, "He's not hurting me." And then suddenly the Hulk is just the madder he gets, and then the next one is like the Hulk, Superman goes flying. He's like, "Oh crap! I felt that one." He's like, "Yeah, he
This
gets
one is
stronger."
going to just for this round. He's just gonna hex you as well.
Oh, they don't like us. They're hexing and cursing and all kinds of stuff.
Let's see.
I was gonna
that'll
ask
be
you.
against charisma ability checks.
No more seducing.
So I went to CVS before.
Who are you
I
trying
came
to
here.
hex?
Hex
This is
and
the
Sway.
moral of the story.
And 2 Eldritch Blasts.
So Sway can seduce nobody.
What?
He hexed your charisma.
So that'll be
Which only affects your skill checks, so.
Only one of them is gonna hit with a 27. Does that hit, or is it 28 to hit you?
I can shield the 28, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Using one of the charges of the cold shoulder and the big spectral egg, just encases me and it cleans off of that.
Cool.
Reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy.
Protego.
That's
Protego.
such a
Protego.
great, that's such a great freaking game so far. I just started playing it.
I've been addicted to it. For
I got
most
it.
of the last week.
Yeah, I got it 3 days early because I put the deluxe edition on the
On
PS5.
Friday, I decided I was gonna buy
I
the
got it on the
PlayStation
Xbox
5.
Series X.
Did they give it an early release too on the
yeah.
Xbox? Did you get an early release too on the Xbox?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, I got a PS5 and freaking that's what I bought it for. I did the deluxe so I can get the 5 and the 4 when it comes out. because I'm gonna give the 4 to Alexa. So she can play. But yeah, oh my god, so far it's been fucking amazing. Right now we just beat the ogres in the town, and we're back at school.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at
Alright.
23 so far.
That's pretty.
That's where I'm at.
I'm pretty close to that. I might be like 25 or 26.
I don't know.
I'll have to check when I go
So
home.
I don't know if I've been like super leveling up because I'm
You level up pretty quick.
like I'm already like level 15, and
Yeah.
all I've been doing is just like finding like books pages and all that stuff,
Yeah.
and doing a couple of side quests. I've only done like 2 or 3 side quests.
The side quests don't really level me up as fast. It's all the collectibles.
Yeah,
that
that's
level
what
me
I'm
up.
doing. Like once I figured out how to do the mirror with the butterfly thing, I was like, oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
And so I just went around. The only one I haven't figured out how to do yet is the doors with the numbers.
Oh, it's a math problem.
There's a math problem. Yeah, in one of the rooms you can find like a cheat sheet that'll explain it. It's really
But
easy.
if you look at the door itself, like all the images, it starts at 0 and then goes to 9.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't really look at them that hard because I've just been kind of like trying to immerse myself in the story.
No,
And you have
here.
like the triangles. and you
he's
have-
like there's an app for that.
yeah, yeah.
We'll go ahead and fix that for you. You can check your phone later.
Okay. All right, Pele, you are up.
Alright, Pele's gonna cast greater visibility on herself.
Counterspell.
From who?
Who's counterspell? Can we see him?
No, because they ducked down. No, I'm saying yeah, it's this guy right up here.
Right up where? Are you pinging off where I can't see?
I can't see anyone.
He's within 60 feet of me. I'll counterspell him.
Okay.
Hello.
Counterspell.
Oh, he's like 75 feet
That
away
happened
from me.
last session.
Control.
Counterspell.
Put it on the stack.
He's all the way at the
That guy
top.
up there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the top. So.
Okay.
First in, first out.
Last
Do-do-do.
step first.
Wait a second. He wouldn't be able to counterspell me because I'm 75 feet away from him.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
But he has the spell sniper.
He has the spell sniper.
Only works for spells that have an
Is it
attack
only
or.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. You're right.
Okay.
They only works for spells that have an attack or
Oh,
or
nice.
attack is all.
So I did the
Yep,
same
that
haircut,
requires you to make
same
an attack
kind of
roll.
Asian look,
Yep.
but white hair.
Yeah, I was trying to find one that wasn't as long, like more like
Yeah,
Draco's,
yeah.
but I'll think
So
what
I
I
don't
get.
counterspell.
I'm Slytherin too.
Perfect. Save that.
That's the coolest
That's
coat
why I
I've
got
had.
sorted into. So I was like, well, fuck it.
Okay.
When I did the sorting hat
Random stuff.
online, though, it was like Ravenclaw.
I got Gryffindor, and then I'm like, well, I'll do it again, and I got Slytherin. So
Alright, and then I'm gonna
You
come
took
up to
yours
this
fine.
guy and use.
Mine got pulled over from potable.
I have. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
yeah,
You
that's
do
what
be
mine did. It
online
was
too.
Gryffindor, and then I picked Slytherin instead.
Alright, so you greater
Mine pulled over
invisibility
Slytherin
yourself,
from
and then
I'm
And then I
moving up
kept-
to that guy, but D&D Beyond, of course, just when I decide that I need to use it for combat.
I mean, I took
D&D Beyond
I took that
sucks.
Pottermore test
Can't
like
lose-
in high school,
Oh, okay.
so
so much of that.
it's not.
Fair enough.
It's not me anymore. Definitely not.
I don't really care. Now they backed away.
Do you know there's an extra mission if you go for Hufflepuff?
I don't care.
It's not. I
have
looked that
enough
up.
my
It's
own
not an
games
actual
lined up that
mission.
I can
It's
just play
it's
on
apparently you
forever.
you go to Azkaban, but you only go there to talk to
Oh, you
somebody,
found my beers.
and then you like leave.
It did.
Yeah, I think there's one more in the fridge, the big one.
That's what I
said
heard.
That for
Yeah, it was really lame.
Yeah, you just go there for a second and leave.
Cause I'm
I got
Hufflepuff.
more beer over there that I hadn't put in there. It's Corona.
I have been given my realm of
No, you
what is okay.
perfectly fine. Anything that's in that fridge, yes, for game. I don't like.
I used to put stuff in the fridge too when I was drinking soda, because that way nobody took my sodas out of the little fridge, which happened. Which happened to Adam.
Which
Was
has
it
happened.
Adam?
It has happened.
Didn't or Megan drank somebody's.
I drink Victor's.
Victor.
Mine,
Okay.
Yeah.
there.
But
think brought
I did
three
have
that
monsters already in there. There
Too
was
much.
like a whole
And I was
bunch
like,
of monsters in there. It's just they've
So
gotten
you're
so
just going
expensive
up
right
and
now. I
standing
can't
behind
fucking.
I am
You're
in my
I-
realm.
I was waiting
Dude,
until.
so 79 cents for these bad boys, and they're fucking delicious. So
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a shit ton of those. What are you just using your chakras?
No, so. Yeah, I don't know why. Is D&D Beyond? Well, you're on your app.
Let me quickly see. The app may be fucked up.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Quicken Spell to cast Booming Blade on the guy right behind me. I hate this dumb thing.
Okay, right in
With
front
the
of me.
chakram.
This guy?
Yes.
And Do I get advantage because he can't see me?
You're greater invisibility, of course you do.
So excited. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay. So that's...
Damn it! Somebody start missing. You need to use my bless.
Uh,
Never mind, because everybody's hits. I'm like, I don't know.
It's okay. I'm saving.
2d8,
Don't say
6,
use them
and
every time.
Fail my death saving throw?
Yeah.
And then
It applies to your death.
weapon does 1d6 slashing and 1d8 fire.
Okay, so it's
I'm
3
carrying like
d8s.
chicken shit here.
Yeah.
There should be some advantage to somebody.
3 d8s and then a d6.
I need to figure out how to get the bond. That's my problem. So I can get you back to fighting trend, but I can't get to you.
So
without
it's
getting
4
killed.
slashing, 2 fire,
I'm gonna second win.
and 7 thunder damage.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna switch places
Okay.
so that my AC
And
goes
I'm gonna use...
up. Try and stay alive, but I'm not retreating because he can shoot me from over there anyways.
I'm gonna use...
Yeah, I know. I can't get to you to heal you like I need to.
I guess I could
where'd
play
it go?
smart.
Who would ever
Mobile
want to do that?
flourish to be able to push him 5 nope, it's
Like
he's
if
still
I
gonna
didn't
be
have this
engaged
guy
with the
here, I
Silas,
could
never
get
mind.
to you and handle it. I wouldn't worry about that.
No, I can't play smart. I can't go back on that ship.
Just because it's not
No,
our
if
boss
I go
spirit,
back
I
to
can't
our
play
ship
smart.
to take cover, like
Well, I'm gonna use that anyway, I can deal
I
extra
could just
damage.
leave for all we know.
I don't know.
I gotta be.
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
right
I'm just
here.
trying to figure out how to get to you while this guy's
I
behind
could
me.
probably put my
Don't worry about
hands
that guy.
on the steering wheel if that's even how
I
it's
hate the app so much. Okay, there we go.
that guy.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Mobile Flourish and deal an extra 6
Oh no, I can
slashing
disengage and
damage.
get there. It's just,
Piercing damage?
Okay.
I can miss these things.
I can
And
disengage.
then-
It's just I can't disengage and dash and healing. I can just get there
Pull
if
him
I
back.
had to.
Pull it back.
If this guy,
Well, you could chance it.
And
then I end my turn.
Disadvantage if he tries to get the opportunity of attack, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but my problem is
Okay, so
such a
you
concentration roll.
engaged then walked away.
So if he hits me,
You have the
bless
mobile
goes
feat?
down for everybody.
You have the mobile feat?
I use Mobile
I have
Flourish.
a lot of buff
Okay,
stuff,
that-
and I
that
have to
would let
balance
you-
all of that on.
Disengage? Or that just does the damage and then...
Whenever you take the attack action on
That's
turn,
saving
your
throw
walking
for that.
speed increases by 10 until the end of your turn. If a weapon attack hits, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration and deal extra damage.
Uh-huh.
You can also push the opponent.
I can give you a.
You can then use your reaction to move up to your walking speed to an unoccupied space of
flash
5
of
feet, not 10
inspiration
feet.
and stuff, yeah. Or a flash of
Okay.
genius.
But it doesn't say anything about not taking
Just
opportunity
I've,
attacks against you?
I've only got a plus 2 to it. That's what I worry about.
To my knowledge, you don't take an opportunity attack
No, she's
because
invisible, so-
you're literally just moving 5 feet.
Yeah, she's invisible, so you don't draw attacks because they don't. It's part of the invisibility condition.
Well, he felt something there and then now it's...
Yeah, but he doesn't know when or if or how she's moving. He could have attacked her while she's standing there. You just do so at disadvantage. But if they move away, you don't see them moving away, so you can't.
No,
be
but you can
prepared.
hear them. You can still hear them.
Yeah,
You can still sense that they're moving.
whatever you want to do.
That's why I was just asking if it was like the mobile
Yeah.
feat where you
No, it's
don't take
if you look at
opportunity
invisibility is condition,
Mhm.
just like all the others, and one of the parts of the condition is you don't take attacks of opportunity.
Beyond's working for me, by the way.
Leave me alone.
Well, you asked.
Now she's not hidden. He knows where she's at, so he can walk over and start swinging.
Now
at
they
her.
changed that because I have the condition right here, and it doesn't say anything about that. It just says that an invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magical or special senses. For the purposes of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured, but creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. I mean, stabbing somebody quite a few times is kind of evident.
Yeah.
And then attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and creature attack rolls have advantage.
Okay, then it just gets to roll with
Yeah, it's
disadvantage.
just going to be
Yeah,
disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's going to hit you. I'm just saying fucking he gets the ability to if he chooses to.
Is it working on your left?
And that's a natural one. So
LOL, sorry.
I feel sad now. All right. That was Pele's turn. Is there anything else you could do, or is that it?
That was it.
That is it. All right.
Also, Jakaya is also invisible. I double checked that.
How did you double check that?
Yeah, it's working on mine.
Because anything that I'm wearing or carrying or holding is invisible.
Okay. Just for clarification.
I was like, is Jakaya invisible with me? Okay, it started to work for me now.
Okay, good.
All right.
Thank God, I hate the app.
I don't mind it.
I don't if it's the only thing I can use.
And
But I like having everything
we'll take a 5-step
there, and
movement.
then I don't have to click.
Yeah, I mean, the website's definitely better.
You see
I
him-
wouldn't use it if I could.
You see him just sit there, and while he goes to strike you once with his hook, you see the other hand put the weapon, like, kind of dropping it at his feet, and as he does, he pulls out a very nasty looking, for lack of better words, wheel. For
A wheel?
yeah, for steering the ship
okay.
as his secondary weapon.
He's going to use the Pinto on.
You're the worst ship captain I've ever seen.
Well, he's not ripping it off; it's literally on his back as a weapon.
Still, not where it's supposed to go.
It kind of almost reminds you a little bit of Swage and his fucking giant battering ram on his back. Is what it kind of like resembles in the sense of like what he's carrying. Like that's how big this fucking thing is. Like it's
Reminds me of my friend named Brandon that would take his steering wheel off of his car every time and bring it into like the bars and everything with us. And I'm like, dude, you wanna like tie that to your like hip or
alright. So
something?
first attack.
I know guys did that, but that just keep people from stealing. It's like, who's going to steal a car?
That's gonna be a 23 to hit for the first attack.
That'll hit.
All right, so that's gonna be just the claw.
Oh, those are all bad.
You're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage for the first attack.
I'll defend with that on the second attack. So you roll with disadvantage.
So that would have been a straight roll. It still would have connected.
No, not the one you just did. But
Oh,
your
you're
next
talking
one.
about the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack is going to be a 27 to hit.
Somehow that.
And then the third attack is going to be a 28.
Yeah, those are both gonna hit.
Alright.
Haven't even got up off the ground.
Oh shit, that's right. So
Yeah, that's why you said it was a straight attack. That's
no,
what I
it was a
assumed.
straight attack because he's flanking you. There's 3 bad guys around you.
Oh, he would have had advantage
And,
either way.
and yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
you were prone. Alright. So these.
So you laying down
So
on
that
the
it's-
job has
This
nothing.
flavor is not good.
What is it? Oh.
Okay. Celsius drink.
I don't like any of the hard seltzers.
What?
I like some of them. I don't like
That'll be 15
No, it's
points
an energy
for the
drink.
first attack.
Oh, I thought
For the
those were
second
the hard
attack?
Or
seltzers.
for the second attack.
Okay, well that's
Not a big energy drink guy either. I
that's
drink
a
some
down.
Monster.
That's
So
a down, and
so
then you
I
drink
have
some
2
Monster,
death
but it's
saves
about it.
that are down as well.
understood. And guess whose turn is next?
And it is your turn, Bon.
It's nice knowing you guys. 18 is successful.
He's almost disappointed.
He's almost disappointed.
I survived.
That damn lucky
Well, it was
hair.
less dramatic. than
Lucky hair.
Yeah, honestly, like Bon has like a lucky rabbit's foot.
Alright, seeing that the captain
Bon
kind of
has 2
fucking
levels
has
of
that
exhaustion.
handled,
Yeah.
he's gonna take 2 swipes at Kaz.
And again, I have to scroll over to exhaustion.
Or you'll have, you'll have one
those
more
guys
of a
missed.
second if you get up, right? Or did you already
That's the
have-
captain.
No, that's the captain. He just
Right,
took
right,
out
right.
one.
Oh, yeah,
If I
yeah,
get-
yeah.
that guy.
Yes, right.
Yeah,
I
That's
will
why I
get
don't
you.
like giving you up
Hey.
unless I can fix you.
You
So both
also-
those miss.
You also still have a advantage
Kaz, you're up.
Okay.
because I gave you your next.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow the whistle.
Wait, does Bless stay on him when he goes down?
Yeah, because it's me.
Okay.
I cast the
Oh,
spell.
yeah, yeah.
If I go down, it goes away.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So you could have added that roll to your.
Yeah, so you get to D4.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the reasons Bless is such an underrated spell. But yeah, it helps death saves, it helps all kinds of stuff.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna blow the whistle for the
Did
wolves.
you roll for the advantage for your death save?
And then I'm gonna.
I rolled it. I'm not sure if it's forced to be the next one. It didn't.
It's
It
always-
wasn't a 20.
For silvery barbs, it's always the next roll you make.
The
that's
next
an
one?
attack
And then
roll,
I'm gonna-
skill roll,
Yeah,
or
it wasn't a
something.
20. So
Then
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's-
pour a health potion into Bond's mouth. Come on,
Oh,
it's
let
not.
Bond
It's
out.
9:00. 9:30. Getting too distracted.
The good news is, I was probably going.
I just kind of reach over and nudge you with my foot until I get your mouth open. And that was a greater health potion, by the way.
44.
And then that's all I can do. So, but I'm gonna put the wolves.
Yeah, I'm giving you control of them right now. All right. You have control. You can move them.
Cool. I'm just gonna put one there.
Do you want me to roll the potion?
Yeah.
Was it 44 you said?
44
You know what?
plus
That guy
4, I
didn't even
think,
get a
is greater.
fucking turn.
Look it up.
He's not in the order.
Who?
He was sleeping. That drink in his hand.
I'll put him down on the bottom. He gets a 0 initiative.
44 plus.
Cool. Somebody's after Pele.
Which one?
The one below
Over
me.
here. He didn't go last round.
One of the
And this
NPCs.
All right. So Bond is back up. How much health did you?
14.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah, he's not.
All right. Perfect. And then so Silas, you're up.
That sucks. Going to look at the. The one beside, that's the one we were just talking about. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery. So I'm going to pop up and go, do you wear that out in public? The wisdom save.
To who? Who you got?
To the one that's behind Kaz, the one we just talked about that goes on.
Oh, okay. Cool. So that's a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save, DC 16.
He
He's
rolled a
gonna look
natural-
at you and
natural
point at
17.
you, and it's gonna
Yeah,
be like
yeah.
that Spider-Man meme. You guys are just pointing at each other.
Anything else?
No, I popped back down.
Okay. It's gonna be these guys.
I'm trying to think. Does
so
anybody need
it's-
of us inspiration? Or inspire Kaz.
Okay, Kaz,
So,
you have inspiration.
Do you have a D8 to add when you need it?
Okay, so this guy.
I'm just afraid you'll end up making a saving throw or something. I'm not worried about you hitting. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Bond, are you? I mean, he saw the potion go in your mouth, but are you showing any signs of life?
Probably not. Why would I be?
He's got 2 levels of
In the
exhaustion.
past 6 seconds, I've been conscious and unconscious twice, however many times. I don't know,
Just
man.
let me go.
Good question.
Just start thinking real hard. Like I'm not.
because
I'm
he's
not
got Hunter's
dying.
mark on him, so
I'm
he's
not
gonna
dying.
know
Oh, yeah,
you're
he's
alive.
gonna know, yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna know.
he's gonna know
This
you're alive.
is not like an undead warlock where like I don't breathe normally.
Right,
How
yeah.
would he know?
But
Gotta wait
he's
for
got
it.
disadvantage because you're prone. That's actually not gonna hit. That's actually only 12. So, first arrow misses. Second arrow, that's even worse. So, cool.
Thump, thump.
Yep. Alright. This guy, he doesn't know you're alive because he thinks you're good. So he'll come down here.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I forget he had Hunter's mark on him. I don't know why he expected to survive his turn. How silly of me.
Okay. It'd be a modified 20 to hit you. And it was funny because both of the dice that I rolled for advantage, because he's got flanking on you, they were both 14s. Alright. So that was the first attack. Second attack. Misses. So. And you are raging still, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. 3 points of piercing damage from his rapier. Take half, so 11. Yeah. Okay, this guy, he's sitting next to Swage, who sauntered on over to him. So he'll take his 2 attacks. That's a miss, and I haven't actually used him yet. No, that'll miss. Alright. This guy. Since he can't see Pele anymore.
He never could.
Well, he did, because he jumped over there before you went invisible.
No, you
He
can't
was
see
too
her.
busy with Silas. I was way over there.
Can't see Pele.
If it makes sense for him to hit Silas, he'll be attacking at disadvantage.
How tall are you,
You're talking
Silas?
about this guy, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like 5'9".
Okay. Alright.
I'm average.
Why is he going to be at disadvantage?
For one of my skills. Where'd it go? It's for my gauntlets.
Oh, you're talking about. He's not wearing metal armor.
No, that's the thing that you were talking about. This is a armorer thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it to you. Give me a second. For the Thunder Gauntlets. A creature hit by the gauntlets has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of their next turn, as the armor magically emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else.
Is there a range on that?
There is not.
So wait, that just means you could be on the whole entire battlefield. You could be like, no, disadvantage.
No, he's gotta go
I
hit.
have to hit whatever character it is.
Oh, okay.
He hits him and lasts until
But
his turn
I hit
again, so
him
it doesn't last.
Last turn,
Oh,
so it only lasts until his next turn.
Okay. This is his next turn.
It's a
His next turn.
Oh, your next turn. That's what I was confused.
So it lasts a round.
Alright.
Yeah.
So the first attack will be a miss stun.
Yay.
So that's a natural 5. Those numbers. And that one. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Well, cutting words that one. Because that does hit me. So reduce it by 6.
Okay.
So which would miss me.
Did not hit.
did what I could.
You got disadvantage means I got it to a number that I can bring down.
Say, you're up.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Was it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yep.
To get advantage, hopefully,
You don't know, yeah.
for flanking. Or do you not do flanking?
We do flanking, but the way we do flanking in this one is you gotta have 3 or more.
As soon as you have 3 people
Oh.
around them, so they don't have to be across or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You have to swarm people.
I mean, if you want to be here, you don't know where Pele's at all.
no, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll just
Kissy
stay
Pele.
here. And then I'm gonna roll to attack with my gauntlets again.
Okay.
Punch them to death.
Punch him twice.
Actually, you don't. Hold on. Let me do the perception real quick on this guy. No, you can go ahead and have advantage because he doesn't know where Pele's at either. So because she's invisible, she could have been. She could have been.
I could be
standing-
right next to him.
She could
I
be.
don't know where Pele
He
is
doesn't
at.
even
He
know.
doesn't know.
He's distracted by the dragon making all kinds of
5,
noise.
this, 20, 25, and 31
To hit.
to hit.
Yeah, both those are hit.
You've been charging. Good.
He's
12,
like fucking math.
17.
math them hard.
That was me with jumping. I was like, I can read these words, but I don't understand the math.
Me too. I didn't.
25 points total for both attacks
All right.
of thunder damage, and then I'm gonna move back over there as far away as I can, using the mobile feat to not proc the opportunity of attack again.
That'll get you 15 feet,
Where are you going?
Sounds great.
which is for a total of 30.
I got 40, so I'm just gonna
Oh, okay.
stay where I'm
I
at.
used the fly machine yesterday during my
And
workout.
I will
I'm so
end my
sore.
turn again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Switch.
That'll do it if you haven't done it in a while.
Give him switch.
I'm close enough to help.
Hey, beat him up. I can't do much to beat him up. I'm trying to keep them over there because now Kaz looks like he's somebody surrounded.
All I'm surrounded by
Let's start with
is
the booming blade against
fear and dead
Can
men.
you briefly describe what weapons these two things next to me are holding, so I can choose which one to hit?
Yeah. This creature over here is wielding what looks to be like they're not hatchets, but they're like battle axes. Very Viking style.
So that one's dual wielding
Yep.
some stuff, and this other guy.
And this other guy, he's got a very sharp looking cutlass and a tankard of ale in his hand.
You should see.
So he could be dual wielding. You don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I feel more
Robert,
threatened by the guy
there's a
dual
bug
wielding
where you
whatever
get it.
he's holding.
He's
So
like,
I'm gonna cast
I'm like, I
booming
don't
blade
get it.
and
He's like,
yeah, I'll cast
Yeah.
booming blade.
he's
Okay.
like job security. I got it.
17.
17.
Oh, wait, I'm blessed. Plus 4, 21.
21 will hit.
Nice.
Are any of them wearing armor?
From what you can tell, you can't really tell about the guys that are up on the perches, but the one that you've been attacking, it looks like he's wearing not plate, but some type of scale.
Gotcha.
The ones further away, the little guys, look like they're wearing leather. And the one that Swage is engaged with over there, it looks like he's wearing like studded.
Understood.
Do I need to differentiate bludgeoning, fire,
No.
thunder, lightning?
Nope.
With all these elemental powers combined.
Captain Planet?
He's a hero.
28 points of damage on that hammer smash.
How much?
28.
Oof.
That's with Divine Strike and the once a day D6
Mhm.
that you gave me. And then bonus action, I'll Healing Word Bond again at a second level with another charge of the Dawn Spark. So
Bum, 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 bum.
that adds another D4 at second level, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Nice. 20 points of damage. Or not damage. of
You
healing.
take 20 points of radiant
Down
damage.
again.
Reverse
That's
damage.
why you had enough of your shit. Quit falling down.
No, I didn't actually get up. I'm undead now. That's damage.
I mean, necromancy is a form of healing, just a delayed form.
I mean, is it healing in the necromancy school or?
Alright, let's see. So this
But
guy,
you have
I didn't
undead
know.
fortitude.
this
to
one
make
was
that
already
compensate
attacking.
for that.
Kiss.
Proficient in con saves. Why don't I have a book out in my hands?
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Who's attacking me?
One of the guys on the perch.
Okay.
So
Gotta go get you guys.
a 23 to hit and a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. And you have been hexed.
This is what just Google it. There we go. My evocation.
I know. Fuck. That'll be 6 points of Eldritch Blast damage for the first one, and which is force, by the way, just so you can have it.
I don't think I get to have that.
You can't have force damage.
No, just
Nope.
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing,
Oh.
and
Another chink in the barbarian's armor.
and necrotic. I can have necrotic too because I got that
Yes,
reach.
you have that. You have an item.
Where was the limit?
And ice.
That'll be
So you have
13
frost.
points of Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast damage. For the
Send
second.
it in my days
Send
of
it to
necromancy.
evocation. I was like, what?
I assume they said that because people whined, I I want to be the healer, but necromancy's bad.
This guy that you just
That's
assaulted,
necromancy.
that cat or Swade just assaulted, he's gonna
He
take
was
his
just
2 swings
untested
against
anything,
you.
so.
It's necromancy.
That'll be natural 20 for the first attack.
Again?
Who?
Yeah.
Switch?
I mean,
Might be a crit.
Kaz, if you want to double check it, it's right here. And then the other one is going to be
Did you get hit with an actual 20?
next one's going to be a 24.
I could do barbs on the 20. I haven't used my reaction yet.
And that'll be a 1.
Nice.
And then I'll use my reaction again. Another charge of shield from the cold shoulder, and back up to 28 with the special egg round.
Okay. Resource management, man.
Yeah.
Every
No,
little
that's
bit.
why I'm looking at it like Pele does that because
I neglected
she
the
goes
most
before I
important
go. Yeah.
resource.
I think this guy is missing.
No, he's in there.
I'll use
He
my
already
reactions
went.
for
He went early.
forecast.
Oh, is he up
Once
higher?
I get away
Oh,
from
I
the
just needed
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
Okay.
He went early.
level.
This guy, he didn't hex or target anybody,
There we go.
so he will.
I think I'm just gonna have to give up. We'll go over there. Heal one.
You probably are not gonna have to come heal me. Don't worry. Well, I guess.
It depends on what happens.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
then,
It depends on what happens before then. You have
Well,
a
if you
good
go
point.
down again, you're staying down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you get if I get up higher, I could
I mean,
probably do
keep it
something
around.
before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's I can heal
Same
you
thing.
for. I just gotta be beside you.
If the target drops. Oh, okay. It doesn't automatically end. Damn. I was trying to weasel my way out of being marked.
No.
I look
Because
at that too.
technically, yeah, he can
It
move it when I
looks-
drop the 0.
It looks like it should have dropped when you hit 0.
No,
Yeah,
he just has the
he
option
could have
of
chose
moving.
to-
He could have moved it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I have to do that on my turn.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't
The
say
bonus
anything.
action.
Yeah, I figured it out.
I mean, he still attacked me on his turn.
Yeah.
Must be the other guy.
It's
Try
got
not,
nine
to, try not to
lives.
bring it up unless I've kind of figured it out at least a little bit.
Oh, I also had
But,
Hunter's
like,
Mark.
I was looking at it too, and I was like, wait, that says if you drop to 0. Oh wait, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I've also got Hunter's Mark. I just haven't had enough actions to try it yet. I would have loved to solo this guy, but these other dudes had to come over and make it a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't like you much.
I'd brought that on myself.
Well, you just saw another apex predator.
Yeah.
The bunny had to go fight the lion. Apex predator.
In my defense, I would have helped you, but there was no way I was making it across that gap.
come on.
My
Right, yeah.
My strength
absolutely.
is a 13. So
No, I
even
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't
I
even
wouldn't-
looking at that. I'm just going like, what can I do from where I'm at?
well, I've got a couple of buffs that I could have used to help, but it has to be
Oh
within
my
like a
god,
certain
fucking roll
range.
20.
And I would have ran over there to help, but I couldn't have made that jump.
There we go.
So my original plan was to run up behind you.
I'm just
and
trying
have
to
you
keep
like
the blessed.
throw me
But
across.
it may have to go in
But then you
favor
fell
of
down.
other more
And then you
useful
left
stuff.
me. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Get on my shoulders.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to cast animate objects, but I keep having to cast healing word. I
Alright,
want to turn all the cannons inward on the
Silas and SA,
So what's happening?
or Issei, you see a dome of darkness just
Who
encompass
cast?
you. The spellcaster, same one over here. Are you gonna
Which
counterspell
one?
him again?
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell him again. I'm not gonna get dark.
I'm not gonna get dark.
I'll tell the scary stories here, sir.
Oh.
Your laptop.
Oh yeah, we're done. Laptop's dead.
Is it dead?
Yeah. I don't think I brought the charger with me because I charged it fully before I left home. Yep, the charger.
Oh, I have an
Nope,
HDMI
lied.
port.
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Crisis
He's like, I
averted.
lied.
Crisis averted.
Alright, let's see. Next up is gonna be Pele.
Cool, no
Get
darkness.
him, Pele. Get him, get him.
I got him. I got him.
Have all the faith in the world.
Alright, Pele is gonna go in. And swing. Cast Booming Blade and hit the guy. Roll with advantage. Roll with advantage.
My wife has these.
Nat 20. That's not a nat 20.
I recognize
What was
the
it?
stickers where.
No one.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a crit fail, was it?
So that
Went
is
in, an idea of what I wanted.
with
The guy
advantage.
that was at Best Buy is like,
It
I
is
knew
a
you. I
24
gave
to
him
hit.
a
Plant!
So I was like, we talked,
What?
yeah, I told him
It's a
this is
potting
what I need
plant.
for anyway. This is what you need, this is the best. I was like, okay.
That
Bought it.
it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So then
I only use it for this, well. I
Are
use
you
it
doing
for-
the whole booming blade and
Well,
yeah.
Shazam all over
I
again?
used it more when I was GM my other game. I almost never
Yippee.
used the touchscreen.
Okay.
I forget it's there. I'm old, I'm not used to touchscreen.
oh shoot, I always forget the +6 hit
So I got
damage.
the mouse. I have horrible, like.
So that's 11
So
piercing
I hate
damage.
now.
11, you
I'm
said?
all like,
Yeah, 11 piercing
stylus,
damage.
touchscreen,
Okay.
mouse, whichever man gets to first.
1 fire damage.
I figured this has a touchscreen just because I never use it.
And 8 thunder damage.
So 24 total
Plastic
points.
touchscreen on my laptop.
Is he still standing?
I'm always like, gently, just.
Pele, tell me how you dispatch this guy.
Thank goodness. So he doesn't even see
The
it.
one I've been hoping someone would kill.
No one sees it happen.
I
As
see
like,
him die.
yeah,
I
as as
see-
Pele just comes up and you just hear this this thunder erupt and you see blood spray out from this the enemy's back and he falls and then Pele's gonna move.
She's like a
I
predator.
see the invisible anime slashes that go through his body. Like,
He's like,
oh,
As he's sitting there looking at you, Silas, getting ready to attack, you just sit there and see the blood spurt from his back, and the next thing you know, he just kind of drops to his knees and falls forward, his dead eyes just looking at you.
I had every confidence in Pele.
So that was 5,
If she could have only sneaked attack.
10.
I was getting ready to have to stab him. I'm like, you are making me have to attack you, sir.
Okay,
Think
so
so far,
that is
alright.
as far as I can go. I end my turn.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen you stab people.
Alright.
I have
Dude
stabbed
with
people.
0 initiative.
Don't still
The only reason it's
Attack
I
you
have
guys.
a horrible
Those are right there.
because my deck size.
That's going to
But
be
I
a
did
natural
2d6
20
for
and a
sneak.
5. So a natural 20 to hit.
well, obviously.
I will barbs that one for cast.
Is it gonna help? Probably.
It's not going to be 20, hopefully.
And you could roll.
That'll be a modified 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not worried about it.
Second attack. That's gonna be 23 to hit. For the second attack. And this dude is just Achilles.
Now I can get
That'll be 10 points of slashing for the first attack. And
I mean, I can tell you what my plan is, I guess.
11 points for the second attack.
Because it's to get the hell out of that pile. Probably.
Top of the round!
Top
Yay.
of the round.
Survived
my
the game.
favorite.
Bond, you're still prone, right?
I have not had. I've taken one action this whole combat, and it was a poor decision.
First attack. That'd be 25 to hit.
That's it.
That's a natural
I
20.
need to go to the bank.
nothing I can do about
Can
it.
we go ahead and switch your dice out?
Dude, I mean, look!
No, I believe you. Can we
But to
switch
be
that?
honest, I think you're going to be going down anyway, so I don't see the.
Third attack. That one misses. That was a 1 and 6.
If there's a nat 20, Pele's gonna use silver bar.
You mean like that
He
one?
just nat 20
I did.
on him.
On me.
Oh shoot! I was like,
The
I
one
was
he's
gonna-
hunter's mark.
You already used your reaction.
It's, that was before my turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
why
'cause
I wanted
she
her
was
to do
at
it
the last
because
turn.
No, because you just did it on Kaz.
No, that was him.
No, you just silvery barbed for
no,
Kaz.
I just
That was
did.
fine.
And then she goes, and then he goes.
That's why I wanted her to go last time is because She was like,
Isn't
there were
she
3
last?
people, and then
Oh.
it was her turn.
I
So I
did
knew.
silvery barbs for him, and then my turn happened. I killed that guy,
Okay.
and then
Well, because I just attacked Swage, or just attacked Kaz with this guy.
yeah, and
Yeah,
he,
and I silvery barb.
After your turn. And
Yeah, I
you
silvery
barb?
barb.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
you did.
No.
That's why I was saving it.
One of them has a silvery barbs.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna use on that nat 20, and I'm going to that.
Alright, maybe I'm not completely dead.
Maybe just a little bit.
So that would have been 30. So
that was
26.
26? I'm not dead.
No, I mean 26 to hit.
Oh, I know they're gonna hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Unless you roll particularly poorly.
Oh, I assumed I was still getting hit. Would he have an advantage?
Oh yeah. All right.
Like double advantage?
All right. First one's gonna be the hook.
Puts it through your little bunny.
Say
nose.
first
Maybe
one's gonna
12.
be the hooker.
Yeah, the hooker. I'm trying to get his brain out of his nostril. You know.
Don't have to dig around, buddy.
I'm having a hard time. 12 points of damage for the first.
Alright.
First one.
It's the lobotomy hook. You ever seen that? Go up through the nose and squish,
Right.
blender the brain. Bond wouldn't notice that though, so that's okay.
Lobotomy goes through your eye.
I thought it went up through the nose when
No,
they
they
did that.
take
It's like
a-
little ice pick.
They take a little ice pick thing and stick it right there next to your eye and a little hammer, and then like whack it.
Which show was I watching? I saw that
I learned all that on
on American Horror Story.
lore
Nothing better to
17 points for the second attack.
Yeah.
podcast.
And third attack didn't hit you.
I'm so freaking happy for that.
Okay.
Because I am alive.
And
With 5.
Bond, it's your turn.
Alright,
You
Bond,
get to
do
go!
something, Bond, do
So you
something.
said that he dropped his gun near his feet.
I think you need to get.
No, I'm getting away either way. What
Well, he
I'm-
dropped it when he was standing over there. Yeah. He's moved since then.
Oh no, something.
I mean, it's
Stand over
still an
here.
adjacent square to me, right?
Yeah. I mean, relatively.
Yeah, he hasn't moved from where he
Because what
is.
I'm looking at
Let's
is,
turn off the
can
light.
I grab that while I'm laying on the floor? Like,
Manipulate.
grab it, like, you know, my shield's still strapped to my arm, but let go of the hold part, grab the gun.
I'll say first, because you've been knocked down twice
Right,
hard. You can go ahead and make a perception at disadvantage to
Good
see
point.
if you can find it. And if you can, then yeah, I'll let you use the free action to palm it.
That's
Chris,
gonna be
Did you forget to give advantage to somebody? Because I forgot.
18.
18.
I
I'll
think
say
somebody
yeah.
hasn't gone
You're,
yet, so
you're kind of like as you're waiting and you're
okay.
taking the beating from
I'll
this
give you my
from this guy.
advantage.
Your like eyes are focused on this gun. Like I'm gonna have that gun. I'll take the beating.
It's like
I'm
every
gonna get
time
that
he's
gun.
woke up, he's
Okay,
on. Is the
alright.
gun
Yeah,
so I
still there?
still
Okay.
haven't used. Cass, I'm leaving. Would you like a higher AC and to switch places with me?
Sure.
That's not going to cost me an action. It doesn't cost you a reaction.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can add 8 to your AC.
Good roll.
Yep, till the end of,
And we
end of
switch
his next
places.
turn. But if you move away from him,
It
doesn't matter.
The bait and switch doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
no, it doesn't provoke opportunity. But when you move further away from him, it does go away because they did that critical roll, and they actually
Oh,
ran
you
it
know how
by.
many the wrong things they did?
Yeah, nice. try.
I don't know. Bait and switch
Yeah.
is new enough that I don't know off
Yeah,
the top of my
because
head.
they have to be. You have to. The reason why you're doing that is because you're kind of like
Oh, I can get,
shielding them.
Yeah, there's an explanation.
Well, I was saying it's bait and switch, so it's like,
Right.
hey, and then yoink.
Yeah, you're
You know,
doing
What,
that.
what does
but
the
you're-
rule say?
Yeah.
What does
No,
I don't
it's
care
not-
about the name of the
It says
ability.
roll a superiority die until the start of your next turn. You or the other creature gain the bonus AC equal to the number rolled.
So it doesn't say anything about
Yes.
distance.
Sure doesn't.
Nope. It's happening in the same 6 seconds everybody else is doing their shit.
Nope.
It's
When
up
you're
to you.
within 5 feet of a creature on your turn, you can expend 1 superiority die and switch places with that creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and isn't incapacitated. This
So, are
movement
you gonna
doesn't
do this
provoke
while you're
attack
laying down
opportunities.
prone and switching with him, or are you just gonna use
I
half
mean,
your movement? And
Do I really have to get up to switch places? You
It's up
just
to you.
crawl over me, I roll over.
It says as
a
long as
little,
you're
like-
not incapacitated.
Yeah.
Incapacitated.
Like we do a little, like little. I roll. He jumps over me, and then
Yeah,
I
he just rolls and then he bunny kicks him into his spot. And he just keeps laying on his back because he's already there.
Yeah,
He's like, the deck is comfortable.
and then it gets weirder.
I know what you're gonna do.
Yep, sure am. There's like a full, like side railing that I would have cover behind if I was still prone over there.
Where? Over here?
On the other ship. Yeah.
How tall are you?
About 5'3".
So fast.
I'd say you'll get about 3/4 cover.
Probably getting ready to do this.
Okay.
If you crouch down, yeah.
Okay, so I don't gotta go all the way
We're
prone.
switching every CD.
No.
Yeah.
But then he's done too.
And also that
So
means I
we're gonna
can't
do the
see
CD.
the floor over there.
Right.
So I do have to get up to see it. That was two
Yeah, you
questions
gotta-
in one.
Silas is popping up and popping back down when he's doing his thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then, I will use... It's half your movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 feet of movement plus 5
That's
feet
not
of movement. I don't have any movement left after this.
Yeah.
Because I had to use 5 for that, 7 of it to
But
get
it
up.
could be
So
because
I've
of the
got
unit
2 feet of
switch.
That could be
movement.
because he did.
2.5.
That's insane.
Alright.
I don't think he's relevant.
No, I'll get up, I'll start using my attacks. I still have my bonus action, so I'm using my action. I'll attack top dude above me that stabbed me.
Wait. So you've already switched with Kaz, correct?
Yeah, I switched with Kaz. I haven't
Okay.
I had to wait for him to move, so I didn't.
You have an advantage if you're attacking that guy above you, by the way.
Yeah,
Because of the
The
wolves.
wolves.
yeah, that was the goal. That I even already.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Is that a
Oh,
9?
kind of blended. Took me a second to understand.
That's
Like, I know
a
he's coming.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. 15 damage.
Okay.
And I'll make a second attack on the same guy.
I'm so dumb.
27.
Oh, I missed it too, so don't feel too bad.
Missed what?
The
I
dark
have
mode
enabled
switch
dark mode.
on roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh, the little moon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're like sitting
That's
here
why I said
looking around.
you gotta switch it to dark mode.
Yeah, I know that, but what button? Figured it out.
So 27 to hit, 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Is that guy still alive?
You can make a medicine check on your next turn if you'd like.
No, I'm just gonna leave Misty Step.
I'm
over
just
here.
gonna leave.
Yeah. I'm Misty Stepping.
Okay.
Hold on, make sure. Yeah, that's a
30
fine
feet.
square.
Okay.
Fine square. And I'll crouch down for cover or fall if need be. Let's see, I'm 5 foot tall, crouching, 2 more feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, that was Bond's turn. Alright, so it's this guy's turn. Let's see. Oh, shit,
Not a
the
spell.
only person that's there now is Kaz. Those miss. And those miss. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's shitty. Kaz, your turn.
Excellent. So I'm gonna the wolf there on top. He'll go first.
Okay.
So 13 probably doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay, then the wolf right below him is gonna go. And how about a nat 20?
A nat 20 will hit.
And he's gonna hit that guy next to me, the one that we've been working on right there. that
Yeah.
one. Let's see.
It's still fine.
14 damage.
I just didn't want to get shot again.
Okay.
And
You
then
see you laying on
I'll
your back,
attack that same one.
Hugging it. Oh, my trophy. Sweet little toy.
15 gonna hit him.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. 23.
That'll hit. You don't even need to roll damage to hit.
I was fully
Okay.
prepared.
He's just gonna hit him real hard in the top of the head with a hammer. Kill him.
Laying on the
Real
ground.
quick. He's too little to come up with something cool.
Grabbing his shield with a long sword in my hand.
I gotta save it for the big guy. I'm gonna attack the next one there right behind me with my third attack, and that's not gonna hit either. So that is it for me.
Cool.
Don't forget I didn't inspire you, so I don't know if you need it.
I can't. I can just roll with advantage with that, right?
No, it's a D8.
You
You just,
roll a D8.
no, yeah, you roll a D8 and add it to.
Okay, so
I don't
that
know if
was-
you got how close you got.
It was like a 4. No, I wouldn't have. It wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, if it's not a chance, we'll take it, but it's an extra D8.
Wait, no, it would have been because I get plus 10, so it would have been 14. So then a D8. So then let me roll a D8. So then it would have been 19 hit.
19. Well,
Okay. 14 damage.
14 damage. Cool.
And that's it for me.
Come here, Brazil. Oh. You stay. Alright. Okay. Silas, you're up.
Silas will send my belly crawl over to there. Look at Bond and go, stay down. Take pot shots. And then I will use my sword on him as the bandages reach out across his body. 4. So that's 20, 5 times 4, 20, 23, 26, 29, 30, 35 plus 20, 55 points back.
Whew, I'm
Damn.
gonna get fighting shit.
That dagger is fucking.
But I tell you to stay down.
Yeah. That dagger is clutch.
No, that's the sword, that's the Kapesh.
Oh.
And then I'm going to continue my movement back over to somewhere like there. That should have been 30 feet or so. And I'm using my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
And manipulating the sword away. I'm sheathing it. I was in that one for high stealth of 8.
Oh yeah, you.
I'm still claiming all the cover, but I'm like I was trying to hide there. But I'm not
Brazil, get
successful.
in. You feel like you are Mr. Stealth incarnate.
Well, there's these ropes on the deck, and just something trippy. That's okay.
I got a paper cut.
And that is, I'm done.
On my
As long as it's
finger.
not paper web of
Ew. I was using a potato peeler the other day and I peeled my finger.
Oof.
Yeah,
Figure it's not a potato.
it is not. Might look like a little fingerling potato.
Okay. What's your normal AC right now, Bud?
This poor guy.
Either 8, if we're considering that I can still
No,
wield
what's
my
your normal
shield, and it's
AC with-
18.
Oh, with your shield.
Yes, with shield.
18.
With shield and leather and dex and high hopes.
Let's see. That'll be a
23 total.
It'll be a 23 to hit for one attack, and then the other one is a miss.
Yep, 23 hits.
Yep, with 3
Total
fourths
covers
cover.
plus 5?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I was double checking.
Well, that's fine. I'm at 60 now. I'm ready to get shot again.
I'm ready to get hurt again.
He's like, give it to me.
The arrow's gonna get going at me, and I was like, I am down. You said stay down. I'm down. He's just good. He's up.
Yes.
Goes right to the top of the group.
I don't mind you being a target. I just don't want you to go on.
It's going to be 16 points of piercing damage as that another arrow just thuds into you. Again, doing more damage than normal.
Who is shooting these arrows?
The guys up in
And
the
the
nest.
guys up top.
There's 3 guys in Crow's Nest, I think.
Okay.
Or one of them's a caster. Like
okay.
those 3 guys. I think it's that guy that keeps shooting them, but they're the ones that drop the hexes on them, so they're gonna hit the target. It's got the extra
Alright,
damage.
this guy's
until
going to
he
move
stays
over
down.
here. And
He's probably up there going,
he is
"That
going
guy
to
Stay down.
hold his action until
Had I not pulled
This guy
something lucky
shows up.
dumbass move.
and then he will make his attack against Kaz. He's waiting for the setup. Alright, this guy's gonna attack twice on Swage. First one's gonna miss. Second attack is going to miss as well. Cool. Alright. Issei, you're up.
Okay. Is anybody able to tell me how far that is from me?
That's about 20
That's
feet.
about 25 feet.
Oh, from you, yeah, about 25 feet.
Okay, we will go there, please.
Okay.
And then we will attack this guy here.
Cool. Go ahead and make your attack. Come here.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him as hard as I can.
Go for it.
How bad are you looking, Cass?
One is a
Pretty hurt? Or just a
14.
little hurt?
That's a miss.
You know,
And then
kind of in the middle.
That'll hit.
Sounds like you're
I know what
Italian.
Cass would tell me I'm fine, but what do you I wouldn't believe Cass at this point because he always says, I'm fine, and then just goes down the next
so
round.
19 points of
Kaz barely ever
thunder
goes down.
damage.
I've gone down like twice in 50
I've been
seconds.
here for one of them.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, 19 points of damage. For your 2
I was gonna
attacks.
say that Holly's gone down the most until
And then
Bond
I'm
got
gonna
there. Now it's
run
Bond.
back over here.
Yeah, Bonds got the MVP of going down in just
Bond.
this battle alone, I would say.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
say
he always
it's
has
Bond,
so much
Holly,
exhaustion.
Pele, and then Kaz.
Was there anything else you wanted?
I'm gonna run back over
Oh,
here.
you want to run back over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Run away.
This might be my new favorite D4.
And that will end my turn.
It's
Alright.
nice.
Switch.
Okay, maybe not.
As you see Issei come up behind you, he attacks and then quickly runs away.
Attack!
He's like hit and run.
See,
hit
I
and run.
pictured him more like a prize fighter. He's just coming in and go, wham, wham, and the guy's like, and he goes, okay, come on. Right, a little bit more manly. I'm thinking a little bit more manly, I think you're doing.
And I see how
You're not
tall are
going,
the guys up in the nest? Is that like 30 feet
That's flat
more?
thigh.
How tall are the people that are not on this deck? Or like how high up are they?
How
How
tall
tall
are
are
they?
they?
Yeah, they're about 30 feet or so.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab a couple handfuls of ball bearings again, bring them out, and spirit guardians, and they're just gonna turn into little clockwork red dragons and start swirling around me.
Okay.
15 feet. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hidden step and disappear.
Take it.
Oh, it's moving with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got that to work. I told you they did an update again.
Nice. I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack, but
Right,
I'll
right.
scoot up. I'll scoot up one, trying to get closer to that guy to get him in my bubble. That's it for my turn.
He's 30 feet up.
I know, but I know I'm not getting to him yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll eventually maybe be able to get to him. So
Okay.
just inching to him.
Brazil. That's
It
enough.
would suck if you like climbed up
No.
underneath him
Go
because
over
he's in a crow nest, but that would reach up to smack him while you're just sitting there and go, eventually he'll fall out.
I'll just think up 15 feet and just like hover up with my bubble.
Okay, so it's this guy's turn. Let's see. He was popping Kaz.
I cast that at a 5th level, by the way.
You cast that at 5th level.
5th level.
So what does that do?
It'll do 5d8.
Okay.
A lot more damage.
Well, don't once you cast it, don't they have to make dex saves?
At
Whenever
the
they start
beginning of their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this dude, he's gonna take 2 shots at Kaz. That's gonna be 2 misses. Cool. This guy started his turn, so he'll make a save. It's a wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail.
Did you already roll damage?
I'm sorry, what?
The guy
Oh, yeah, I
beside you.
rolled
The
20,
dual wield.
27 for this round.
The dual wielder.
27 radiant damage.
Cool. He's gonna take 2 shots at Swage, and nope, those will miss. Wait,
He's
your
at
AC is not.
disadvantage because he's invisible.
Yeah.
Until the beginning of his turn.
Oh, I didn't know he went invisible. I
Yeah,
didn't
that was my
hear
bonus
that.
action,
No,
so-
never mind. Then he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have fucking hit you.
He still knows where he's at. He's in the center of
Center of the stage.
Oh, that's true.
all these dragons are flying around, but there's like a semi-human.
Either way, the first attack would have missed.
Little
and
dragon's crawling up his nose. I don't think he's looking at the shape of the bubble.
the second attack would have missed as well.
They both would have missed.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. It's gonna be this guy.
How did Mister with a 6 get above the 9 and the 8?
Because we've been deleting bad guys.
You should have still been below the.
He would have been
98.
under me though. I
Yeah.
mean, if you just wanted to be 6
That's
9,
where he's
I
been
get,
going,
like,
so whatever.
I get.
Yeah,
like,
that's what we've been doing. I didn't catch that. You guys should have caught that too.
I was just like, oh.
I can't do everything here.
Quit being so observant. What the hell?
I apologize. I was just like, that 9's upside down. He can stay there. I don't like. You don't need to move him.
Yeah, he's been going there the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Hopefully
Use
he's
another
okay.
tough drop.
That's not that one. Dog, I'm telling you to fucking cut it out.
I use more English words for the dog to understand me now.
Right. Who can cast those spells? No. Okay, cool. No.
I still have the inspiration.
You'll use it at some point. Just remember, if you cast a spell or you get healing, you can expend that to get that much more.
Nice. I'm like saving it for a concentration save.
It is for 10 minutes, your dice. You do whatever
Yeah.
you want with it.
Because this one and then Stride are both concentration, so I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Okay. And this dude is.
Feels like another cough drop.
Sure. Okay, can I get Pele, Issei, and Silas to make dexterity?
You
What's
don't
he
know I'm
doing?
there.
He's casting a spell. Are you
Counter
gonna,
spell?
you gonna counter spell?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you don't know I'm there.
No, it's just that everybody else was lined up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's a perfectly good reason to shoot us with whatever. That seems to be his job, is he's trying to deal with people on the boat.
That is his job. Alright, and this guy, he will then
Because
move.
I don't want him to do his
Would you
job.
counter spell?
The guy up there. He's the one that tried to drop the darkness, tried to do all this other stuff. I'm like,
We're
yeah,
also
I
gonna get,
have none of your shenanigans.
Oh,
or-
yeah, sorry, I'm gonna move him right there. Alright, and he will attack.
But it is unlimited resources.
And fuck, but that'll fucking miss. Oh, about damn time. Wait, 24 to hit?
I remember when I was
No, I'm 28.
24.
Remember?
Oh,
I
it, was
keep
only
that-
for that, it was only for that round, right?
No, it's
Huh?
until
Until
Bond
my
goes
next
again.
turn.
Oh.
So top of the round.
Top of the
basically.
round. Okay, then yeah, that fucking misses. And then the fucking other dude.
Until the start of my next.
That's a natural 20.
But you're like the second person in the.
Yeah.
I can't use my reaction.
I use mine, so you're on your own.
It's fine.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
I was doing stuff to make sure I'm around
Wait,
this round.
who's going right
The roguish. Because he held his action until his counterpart came up on.
now? Got it. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure that I wasn't skipped.
Do I get attack of opportunity because he moved into range of me?
Why? Why would you get
Well, I thought if you move into range of somebody, you
No, only if you have
you
the
move away.
sentinel
Oh,
feet.
okay.
Yeah, it's only if you move away. Now, if you have a feat, there is a feat.
Sentinel
that'll do-
feet, yeah.
That'll do that. And then
And if you have that, you just stop him at 0 speed right before you even moved into him. Would have dropped the speed piece.
No, it's when they get to that score, so they can keep moving. 'Cause unless you have a reach weapon, if you have like a pole arm, you can do
I'm
it.
thinking of a guy that had a pole arm and he had
Yeah,
10 feet
pole
of
arm
range,
guy
and
can
he
go.
do that,
28 points
and he couldn't
of
get to it.
piercing
I think
damage.
there's like a
You can do
pole
that.
arm feat for that too.
That's
Well,
what-
sentinel
Or
does
maybe
it.
I might be thinking of.
There is a pole arm feat, but sentinel is what stops you. Like if
you
it
use
hits you,
Sentinel in combination with pole arm, right, because you have the 10 feet and their reach is typically 5, you can, a lot of times you can stop them before they get close to hit you. That's what I was thinking.
yes, that's exactly how it
22 to
works.
hit.
Just trying to do that.
Miss.
Is it still the same guy?
And that's another natural 20.
Wait, are we at the top of the round?
The top of the round.
You skipped me.
No, I didn't.
No.
You already went.
No, I haven't. Not this time.
She is not gone. no.
Okay.
Hold on.
He held his action for the little guy. For
Yeah.
the guy at the very bottom to move. So the guy at the very bottom moved, took his turn. The little guy took his turn, and now the captain's taking his turn.
Yeah, I never went.
Okay.
The guy up there casts a spell all the
You
way
can
in
have the
front.
captain go and then go back to me.
No, well, because then you would have your silvery barbs for the last attack that he just took.
Right.
Yeah, you would have your action back.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I thought I was skipped. I was like, maybe not.
Come here. Come.
Go do some damage.
Alright, okay, this is gonna come in. This guy.
Sit.
Go ahead, make melee attack. That is. Oh, I got advantage. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. That's with Booming Blade. That is 8 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
5 fire damage.
Okay.
And then 7, 8, 9. 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
For that guy. And then I'm also gonna spend some of my bardic inspiration die to do. Let's see, that guy is.
That's enough. Sit.
This guy is within 5 feet of him, yeah?
Of who?
Of this guy?
No, he's 10 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet's like
Got
the
it.
idea, Jason.
Then I'm gonna use where'd the other one go? I just want to move more. I'm gonna use a mobile flourish.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna deal an extra
Sit.
damage. That's 2 extra piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna push him 5 feet back because I can.
Okay.
Then I get to move 15 more feet.
Okay.
So that's it's over there.
Okay.
Right, and my turn.
So, do you want to use your barbs for that last natural 20? Because that would have made him miss.
Yes.
Okay. So then you don't take that damage. Alright, now we're back to where we were. And the captain hits for the natural 20. And even if we were to barb it, that would still would have hit because it was a 30.
And I don't have my reaction now.
Right. That's why I was doing it that way. Alright, cool. For the hook. Because that was. What did I say? The first attack missed?
Mm-hmm.
And the second, yeah. So. That'll be 29 points of damage. Take half of that. And that was for the second attack, third attack, and that one misses. Alright. Now we're good. Bam. Mom, you're up.
Alright, the first thing I'm doing
And your AC is back down to normal.
is screaming at the eternities to heal my wounds. Just think real hard about my wounds closing. I think that's how that
Zippers
works.
appeared.
So, second win.
Okay.
So, I will leave my sword on the ground right here.
Uh-huh.
And I probably don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but it's a gun's not too hard to figure out. I'm gonna attempt to shoot the gun at
Unregistered user. No.
at the little dude next to Kaz.
Mhm.
You want to roll?
I want you to roll d20,
Mm-hmm.
and then you will. Are you proficient with guns?
No, not unless they count as martial weapons
They
in
do
the
not.
setting. Yeah.
All right. So it'll be just your dex. You just add your dex modifier
Okay.
straight without proficiency.
Word. Oh right, yeah, that is. I was thinking it was like disadvantages stuff. I forgot how the whole game works.
Yeah.
That one went on a journey.
Please tell me that there's
What
no
did you roll?
a 1 and a 1 on the blessed die even. So is there
shit.
explosion
There-
gun jam? Cool,
It
that's
like
fun.
landed on that natural one and rolled away, and then rolled back to the natural one.
I just talked to you.
Like hit that seam just right or something.
It's not gonna.
Just kidding.
Whoops. Well, no, you can't shoot me.
All right.
I just realized that everything I did on here for using my sorcery points and my spells, it didn't come right. Which I remembered everything, but I was like,
You've only done what, quicken, right?
Huh?
The only thing you've done is the quicken the booming blade, right?
I quickened and then I bend luck once.
Oh, okay.
So because you rolled a natural 1,
Yeah.
it doesn't explode, but you hear a click, and then nothing.
Yeah.
Click,
yeah.
click,
I
boom.
know it's broken. It's like,
No, it's not.
or at least I know I don't know what to do.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it's broken or anything. I mean, all you do is you pull the thing and pull it, and
Yeah.
nothing else happens. That's it. That's all you. That's all you.
Apparently you don't know how to use
Gotta
it.
load it.
Nope.
You're holding it backwards, put it away from your face.
So.
With what?
So.
A ball bearing.
Hey, listen. No, it shot magic, not stuff.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So I was assuming maybe it just. I don't know. Maybe he had it loaded and he dropped it. We're gonna try.
That's fair.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm 5, 10, 15.
Curse loudly.
What do you do with the gun?
Get over here. I'm gonna leave the gun, grab my sword, head over.
Leave it. I mean, you like drop it on the deck.
Yeah. Just toss it up against.
Okay, go
the
ahead and roll
thing.
me a deck save now.
A dex
Oh, no.
save. Awesome. Well, it was only a 1 anyways. Dex save. Yeah. I rolled a blessing. And I still have an additional d4 if a 20 fails. Or 21 fails.
21 goes off without a hitch. As you drop the gun and start to walk away from it, it
Yeah.
goes off.
Oh,
As it goes off, a small explosion in the deck kind of happens, and you take only 2 points of fire damage from the ricochet.
okay.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm over here with my.
Haley's gonna be like, Betty, I'm like, that could have been you.
I just. Hi, how you doing?
Go lay down. No. Go lay down.
Hey, say how you doing? I'm gonna be over here with you.
Go lay down. Brazil.
Whatever works.
Get up here. Get up here. Let's go.
I have both my hands. I'm
Lay down.
happy.
That's enough. She always gets cranky when she thinks it's her bedtime. Alright, so that was Vaughn, you moved over there, and that was it?
Yep, still going for that cover over there. That's really all I got.
Okay.
In the middle of all this.
Kaz?
So I'm gonna
You
move
haven't used that advantage.
this wolf up here by the captain, and that guy will get an attack
It
of
lasts for a
opportunity.
minute.
This guy does on the wolf.
Does
Oh,
a 13 hit?
No. And then this one I'm gonna move over here next to me.
Okay.
And I'm going to
I have to be here.
attack
I
that
forgot
little
I'm
guy.
at speed.
Yes, because you.
23 hit.
That does hit.
We really won.
No,
It's not a
you-
13 damage.
You only came
Okay.
up twice, right? Because you didn't.
Yeah.
knock
Second
out.
So,
attack.
I'm not disadvantaged on attacks.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna hit. 14 hit.
Hey, buddy.
No.
No. Oh wait, I got this blast. That's right. 17 hit.
17 does just barely hit.
Yay!
22 damage.
No face looking. No face looking.
And blast. 18, 28 hit.
28 does hit.
And that's 5, 11, 13 damage.
13 damage. Nice.
And then let's see. So the wolf there above the next to the guy there that was below me.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna attack that guy. That's not gonna hit. And then the wolf above is gonna attack the captain. And that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
That does hit. You gotta make a strength save, right?
Yeah. DC 13.
Yeah, he's rolled a natural 15.
That's gonna be 15 damage for the wolf to the captain. And that's it for me.
Captain's like, already.
It's the only word he knows. Is ahoy.
That's what you told him. He's just greedy about it. Alright, Silas, you are.
Silas is going to dash up to there. Reach out with the sword and throw some healing on Kaz.
Reach out and touch me.
1, 2, 3, 4, so 16, 20, 24, 26, 30, 31 plus 20 is 51.
Nice.
Dang.
How much? 51?
51.
You're getting all the heals.
Like literally, that's like all my health back.
That was
Just
about.
about.
And that's it for me, because that's all of my movement, my bonus, and my action.
Okay.
It does make a little, holy symbol gesture. Please don't let me die now.
2 attacks against Silas from one of the snipers.
I don't think so.
Because Bond is fucking ducked again.
Well, yeah, it's duck season, not rabbit season.
Alright. First attack is going to be 24 to hit,
Yeah, that
and then
hits.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
First attack is 10 points.
Okay.
Second attack, 9 points. Keep roll fucking 1s and 2s.
I'm good on both concentrations.
Cool.
Barely on that second one, though.
Okay. This guy.
I rolled when I needed to roll.
Fuck it.
Which guy's going?
The little roguish one next to Kaz. It's gonna be modified 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
Another modified 20. It's the same exact roll. Alright.
The roguish one next to Cass. They're all roguish.
No, there's some warlocky ones, Eldritch Blasting and Hexing.
it is? Because it's AC 19.
20.
Oh, 20.
Is that Charles? Is that box? Is that a butterfly wing?
Hmm?
That box. Yeah. Is that a butterfly wing? The lid.
Yes.
Okay. I've been
It's
sitting
from
here.
it's from the
Oh, that's cool.
It'll be
the
20,
Fae
Oh,
one
okay.
that came out.
20 points
Box
for
set
the
dice for that.
first attack,
That's cool.
and
I got the.
Oh yes, that was fairly
Frost
inside.
one?
Gotcha.
9 for the second.
I don't remember.
Alright, this guy's starting his round in the circle switch. He rolled a natural 14 plus 2,
17 is my DC.
so he fails.
Another 27 radiant damage.
Ooh, yeah. Into the blender.
Okay. That guy dies.
He just collapses.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to do something.
That guy already went. Yeah, so. He's
See
dead.
the dragons fly up his nose and then pop out of his eyes.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It might work. It might not.
That's how our DC's done.
How much space is that from? Can I make it here if I have 40 feet of
2,
movement?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that is exactly 40 feet for you, I think.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is right under the guy, not beside
Right
me.
here?
Yeah, you can. That's 40.
Okay. And this guy's
How much strength did you say you had? 12.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can make it because you can run
Run
and then
across the
jump.
ladder.
You can jump like the 5 feet across the ladder, and
Okay.
you'll end up beside me or under him. Your choice.
Either here or
Yeah,
here.
you can end up. That's as far as you'll be able to go. Is right by me, right there, as far as you can get.
That's as far as I can go.
Yep.
Pele, what's your dex?
My dex.
Your dex save.
My dex save is a +2.
Probably not a good idea.
No, your deck save, not your. That's
That's your bonus.
Yep.
But you don't know where she's at, so it doesn't really matter.
that's true.
Oh.
Yeah.
My dex save is +2. I know what I'm looking
Just
at.
go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know where she's at though.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm invisible too.
Okay. Hear me
Do I
out.
still get
Uh-huh.
advantage?
Right.
Hmm?
So this guy, this
Oh, I guess
guy,
that anyways.
and the last guy,
Uh huh.
right, are all up in crow's nests.
Uh huh.
Those crow's nests are in a line.
Uh huh.
Okay. I want to go here, and I want to cast lightning bolt at the 3 of them in a line.
Well, you're shooting at an angle up.
You
No,
have
I'm shooting at the mass.
That's wood.
Yes.
He's trying to blow the mast apart.
Oh, you're trying to
I'm
split the.
shooting a lightning bolt through all 3. No, I'm not aiming at the guys.
Right. You're aiming at the masts.
I'm aiming at the mass.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You just. Yeah.
And they're 30 feet up, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do.
Are you trying to make them fall out of the
I'm
business?
trying to destroy all 3 masts.
Okay.
Okay, with a good lightning bolt,
And those
it
maps
might be
are
enough
gonna
to
be
blow a
on
mast
fire.
apart.
Sure.
We'll
All
see.
right. I'll move you over there.
If not, it'll scare the shit. What's it coming out of there?
And am I rolling damage to try and blow them up?
I'll even let you so that way you're perfectly lined up with them. There you go. You got all 3 in a row right there. We'll say that last 5 feet you kind of just
barely
you're
out
like
there.
leaning as you're casting.
All right.
Okay.
I cast lightning bolt.
All right.
Roll some damage.
Yeah, you just gotta roll damage. It's fucking wood, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
The
not
natural enemy
it's
of the
not
lightning
moving out of the
bolt.
way.
The natural enemy of the lightning bolt.
86. And the lightning ignites flammable objects
but yeah,
in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah, Paley, you're gonna have to make a deck save.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's a smart idea. I got a nat 20.
15,
Meant to be. Get that time out of here.
26, 27.
27 points of damage.
So 13.
13.
Plus
Okay.
10.
And then I don't have to make a con save.
Wait, there's plus?
No.
There's no plus.
No plus. That's for my spell attack bonus.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many times I've hit people with a fireball because they said it was okay.
And I
Bond.
need to
It's never
Yeah.
okay with
Yeah,
that.
not right now, but when I have the armor on, when I got the armor on, do it.
mark off the spells.
Never for me. I have a good bonus too, but I'm like,
That mark-
yeah,
When I
you
think
have
of
my
when I
bonus
think
to
of
do that.
Spells.
Silas, I
My
think of
spells
tissue.
slot, too.
Yeah.
Just a
I'm
little
like
tissue.
almost. Well, I'm not almost dead, but one more good shot and I'm out.
Oh no.
Okay,
I
so
can't- if I keep Kaz up, if I get
how
well,
much
I'm
damage did you say you
of
did?
the mindset if Kaz is
27.
alive and I'm down, I will live through the fight because Kaz will kill everything around me.
Fair, yeah, fair.
If I keep him in fighting trim, I'm good.
Okay.
If they are not destroyed, I would imagine they would at least be lit on fire because they are a flammable object that is not being worn or carried. So even if I don't destroy the mast, at least hopefully they'll be on fire.
So the main mast, which is the one that's in the center here, that one, you burrow the lightning through it. It does not fall.
Okay.
You can see embers of fire kind of emanating from the part that you sauntered through. The other two, they do fall.
Okay.
So
Hey, that's all we need.
I'm gonna say that the dude who is up forward is gonna have to make a dex save because that one's gonna go into the space, not onto the ship. The other one, it's gonna fall over 30 feet.
Huzzah!
So yeah, that one will just land on the other side.
That would tip.
Yeah, so with lightning, yeah, no.
This
Not
one-
ability to control where the hell it's gonna fall.
Holy.
and he fails his dex save, so he is gone. He falls off and gets caught
Into
in the
space.
current.
Nice.
And this guy, 30 feet up, he's gonna take 66.
Oh, that was the guy that was shooting us with the things too.
This guy had the hex cast, I think, so I don't remember.
No, that
Or
was
is
the,
that the
that
guy
was the
that's
guy that was
closest?
doing the area control on the other ship.
I thought the guy that was
No, the
on
hex
the main
guy
one was
is the main hex guy is the one that's right next in front of Issei, and then the other one that flew over on the other side. He's the one who has Hunter's mark on Bond, so now he's actually right next to Bond.
Yeah, but Bond can deal with that. Go up and start tapping his ass.
Let's see.
I don't mean
10,
sexual.
15,
With a stick.
23,
Once it
25
gets
points of
done.
damage for falling. As he lands, wood splintering from the.
Which he fell on the other. He
Yeah.
fell on the other ship. Okay.
Mhm.
I was
He fell on the other
I was
ship?
picturing him falling straight down. I was like,
Yeah,
he
that's
falls
what I
through
did.
the dragons and stuff through the. He's still
A little bit of realism here. The mast is gonna freaking go one way or the other.
Can we move stuff around so I can get a good picture?
Yeah, what do you want to see?
So I should be over here.
Oh, yeah, I already moved it.
That's where you are.
Oh, you. you
His
need to
isn't
refresh.
updated. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Every once in a while it freezes up.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
You moved there
I was
because you're
trying
on
to
my
catch up.
screen.
Swage, you're up.
there.
Okay. Oh, and he fell over there.
First thing that happens is I appear from a hidden step because that hasn't started my turn, and then I'm gonna booming blade and try to hit this guy with a wicked pendulum, and that's advantage from the silvery barbs. 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
While he's rolling damage, would that guy be prone?
Yes,
Sweet.
but you can't see him because he's
He's way over there.
well, not only that, but so
He's
Crow's Nest-
prone below
yeah.
the deck. Below
So
the deck.
he's
21
still
points.
inside.
21 points of damage.
Don't worry, I
Spread
will.
across thunder, fire, and lightning, and bludgeoning against that guy.
Yeah, one
said
guy I'm
21?
not worried about you.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure you can take
yeah.
one
Tell me
guy.
how you killed that guy.
It was when you were surrounded by everybody.
So I'm gonna do a bonus action next. So just to flavor it, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon, but I'm gonna cast it kind of like up and behind him,
Yeah.
and then so kind of distract him a little bit, and then just like uppercut him across off the ship.
Okay. Alright.
And then I'm casting spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's like, I got spell slots to use for days now.
I do.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Trust me, I'm jealous.
Touch my screen like it's still my iPad. What is that? 60-foot range. So.
You okay? Red?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna use my movement to nestle in over count.
Okay.
And try to hit this this guy with the rapier right here with the anvil.
Okay. Wait, you cast spiritual weapons in the area over there. You can only move like 15 feet.
20
Your bonus
feet.
action.
I was just flavoring.
Okay.
I was gonna cast spiritual weapon.
I got
anyway,
you.
But
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only move it so far, but it's got like a 60 foot range you can
initial
cast
range.
it in. It's just
Yeah.
It's after that.
15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Did you add the bless?
Good call. I did not. I didn't do that with the last one either. Plus 2, 17.
Yeah, but when you don't
17?
need it, I don't
Yeah.
say anything.
17 does hit.
Oh, 17.
Because that just gets
barely
annoying
hits.
if you're hitting anyways.
This is the most I've ever done with a spiritual weapon.
I'm sorry, Adam. Who are you attacking?
The
He's
guy with the
the guy down here. Yep.
21 points of force damage as the anvil falls on his head.
Ouch. Alright. He's got like an Acme. Fucking
He's like an accordion.
Spectral glowing orange.
Well, we got Bugs Bunny on this side, so that's why they.
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, fuck, I forgot. I have that. Hold on. Let's see. There it is. Maybe. Nope.
Covering a wolf.
I know. There you go.
Nice.
Is that in your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay.
I was just re-rolling for the next round of Spirit Guardians.
Gotcha. Alright, and it's gonna be this dude. Alright, and he's the one that's up in next. Kaz. Does he want to do that though? Yeah. It's gonna. Let's see. First attack is going to be 25 to hit.
Who's he shooting at?
Kaz.
Cass? Okay.
Yeah, and then the second one, 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, blast. Hopefully, I can roll some good damage. All right. All right, so it's gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage for the first Eldritch Blast. 14 points for the second. There I was shooting, and I missed, and I shot again, and I missed. Alright, so it's that guy. Paley, you're up.
Alright. It is gonna cast Chromatic Orb. The guy up there up top.
Okay. He does have cover.
Which is ignored because I have that mask. It ignores like half coverage.
Okay.
Yeah. That was so close.
Nice.
Don't forget your bless.
Yeah, it was a 19. I was hoping it was a
Okay.
20. So Chromatic Orb is
Probably like what, plus 10 now?
it is plus 10.
Again,
So
level 10.
29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 68. And because fire's below him, I'm gonna have it be fire.
Okay.
You hit the one that just hit me.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
In the tray.
So 20, 25 fire damage.
25 fire damage.
Concentration check for a second.
And then I'm gonna use Quicken Spell.
He fails. So Kaz is no longer hexed.
Come up to this guy, use Quicken Spell, and use Booming Blade. Haha! That's so close.
Jesus.
Another 19. So 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 10 piercing damage, 4 fire damage,
Okay.
and 6 thunder damage
Go
on.
ahead and kill him.
Again, nobody sees me do any of this.
We hear the boom, so we're pretty sure.
You're hearing the booms, but
Cause
you're
I
just
go,
like,
Swake
like
over
a-
there. It's
Here
her.
comes the boom.
you just see like, you see this orb like come from like the center of the ship and go up and hit the mast, and like you just see this like explosion of fire top there, and then all of a sudden right next to Silas and Kaz you just see the enemy to your behind you guys, to your left, or I'm sorry, to your right, all of a sudden like in their back just like blood's spewing out, and you just hear this boom, and then they like fall to the ground. And I am my turn.
Oh, I had a question. Did
Yeah.
you make your Constitution check for the lightning damage?
I only got hit with 13 damage.
You still gotta make the roll.
For what does it have to be again?
It should be.
It's,
half
you have to
damage.
roll a 10
Yeah.
or better with the Constitution check, which you have.
Got it.
And then you have Bless, so I
Yeah.
think you could fail it.
14.
Yeah. There you go. I was just double checking. I didn't know if you did or didn't.
I did not.
Okay. All right, and that was Pele's turn. This guy's turn.
I don't know. The whole time Pele's invisible too. She's just like
attacks.
dancing around
We
these
killed the one
ships.
that was right there, so and it's this guy's turn. Because that's her.
Is it the guy next to me whose turn is it?
Yeah.
He's got to make his save against.
Yeah,
Spirit
that's what I was doing. He
Oh.
failed.
It's 29 radiant damage this round.
God damn.
Damn.
Fifth level.
When you upcast that, it hurts.
Yeah, we'll be watching out for that.
I had to be too nice in the last battle.
Mm,
Healing everybody.
that'll miss for his attack. Top of the round, he'll make his whiz save, and that'll fail. 29.
Yeah, there's whole cleric builds that just I beat on stuff while a spirit guard eats them alive. I don't cast anything else.
Okay.
That spirit.
I
Attacks.
really wanted to animate objects and with cannons on the
That's
top
a
there,
natural
but
20
have sprout
again
arms and just turn it
on
with-
you guys.
Silver bars.
Okay. So still hits, but it's not going to do as much damage. Second attack is a miss. Third attack is a 23.
Mm-hmm.
So first attack is just the claw.
I think that's the first time I've used like all of my first level spell slots. And
Yeah.
it was all on the
Haven't done it
same.
in a while.
Like, all on silver bars.
Yeah.
That'll be 14.
But in all, I've
points of
used
piercing
4
damage
silvery
from the
barbs,
claw.
greater visibility, and chromatic orb. That's all I've used.
The other one.
Booming blade is an awesome cantrip.
Oh my god, it's so good.
7,
Yes.
12.
Now if we can just get them to move away from us and get to 2 deals more damage every time.
That'll be 18 points for the second attack.
Okay.
Okay. And Bon, you're up.
Alright, give me.
Good.
Shoot. I'll roll a d4.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there any? I dropped one on the floor, so we did that. That needs to be located for someone to move. But well, I'll do my turn.
Before the
Is there any hindering terrain between me and getting over here to this guy?
No.
Because I've only got 15 feet.
No.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go over there. He's still prone? Or did he get up?
He's still prone.
He's still prone? Well, I'm gonna go over and start picking on the
I
guy.
mean, he's
when
also
down.
still kind of inside the freaking thing as it crashed and.
Right.
Yeah.
I can get to him though, right?
Yeah, you can get
And
to
I
him.
still have the advantage from the prone?
Yep.
Alright. That's what I'm looking for. Going over there, picking on the man while he's down. 30 to hit.
That does not hit at all.
Damn. I knew there was something special about
Definitely
this guy.
He's the real boss.
Yeah.
That's
He's like.
14 damage.
His skin peels away.
Burning alive, but
damage.
laughing maniacally.
Mm-hmm.
And that was your first attack?
That was my first attack.
Okay.
And then the second attack on him. This one's only 29 to hit.
Ah, this definitely doesn't hit that.
You slapped off after. Oh, I did the first time.
That's 16 damage.
16 damage. Tell me how you kill him.
I walk over. Well, I kind of limp over, and while he's on the ground helpless, I just kind of like.
as Bond is like
Torturing
dead.
this
He's
guy
like
to
half
death.
dead himself, kind of like stabbing. He's full of health, but dude, he is hurting. He's just like yeah, and
Barely lift my
he
sword.
kind of just looks up, and you can see the captain of your ship just looking at you like. Do you want me to give you a cookie?
Oh, that's right. They're still on the deck, aren't they? So
Is his bow over?
Oh, yeah, we've got no help.
No, he didn't have a bow.
Oh, we didn't have a bow.
He had a
It was
wand.
A wand? Yeah, I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah.
alright, I'm done. I'm done here.
How many rounds has it
No,
been?
actually, I still have my bonus action.
Not
It's
all
like,
that
you know
many
what?
because
No,
it's
I'm
such
gonna
a
pick up the
long list.
Are
wand.
we at
No, I'm
4 or
gonna-
5?
Fourth or fifth.
No, I'm gonna.
This is the 5th round?
here.
See, I would say 5 rounds.
So-
I'm not sure, but 5 sounds right.
Okay, so we're going into the 6th round?
I would say we're going
Yes.
into
This round.
I'm trying to keep track of greater invisibility.
Why? Because it only lasts for a minute, right?
It's a 1 minute, yeah.
Alright. So that was Bond's turn. Kaz, you're up.
Sweet. Okay. I'm
You're gonna go
gonna.
after the beefy boy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going after the captain now. But we're gonna let the wolves attack him first. So the top wolf is gonna. I'm dropping shit now. Top wolf is gonna attack captain.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice!
Nice. Yep. That'll hit.
Silver bar.
Yeah. He's like, no.
10, 11.
If Kaz doesn't
14
kill him,
damage.
Haley is going to drop her
14
invisibility and
damage.
say,
Okay.
nobody hit the captain that guy like Kaz get it.
And the second wolf
He's gotta make a strength save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He passes.
Okay, second wolf's gonna get
I was thinking
eight-
I was like,
18 to
Arizona?
hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oh wait, the
They're
captain.
both
Yeah.
high, so
Yeah, that'll hit.
doesn't damage.
Both your buttons are
And that's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay. Then you gotta make
Oh,
another
that's
strength.
right. He wanted me to call him.
Okay, he actually fails that. He's prone.
Now it's Kaz's turn. So I'm gonna hold Frostbite up in the air and say shatter and bring out the spikes, and we're gonna hit him with it once. That's not gonna hit. 15.
Nope.
No wait.
Yeah, you roll that less.
19.
19 does it.
Sweet.
I'm helping.
That's how I felt.
10,
You still have
17,
inspiration.
But you're doing damage. I just said it.
24 is 25 damage.
Oh, you still read
Okay.
You guys
Second attack.
Yep.
Is gonna be 27 hit.
That'll hit.
You guys remember when our dice were doing really bad rolls at the start of this?
21 damage.
21 damage. Okay.
Third attack.
Third attack.
I'm gonna say it hits.
Yeah, that hit 29. 18 damage.
18 damage. Kaz. Tell me how
I've been planning this out
Tell me
the
how you
whole
wanna do
time
this.
in my head.
Nice.
So while he's down, and he's got knocked prone, so that's like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So while he's down on the ground, I'm gonna reach down and grab both of his arms and put my foot on his chest and say, "Look at me." I'm the captain.
That's not creepy at all, bro.
I'm the
Look at
captain
me
now.
Just because you had Snoo does not mean you were like swagging Kaz, okay?
And I'm gonna. And as I say that, I'm just gonna like rip his arms off and toss him
You're
out
a
of
crab,
the
man.
ship.
So is he still alive?
Who, the captain?
For now, for a bit, until he bleeds out.
No, he's dead.
I'm shocked.
He beat him literally 30 points over his max.
That's right. You can animate.
Oh, I was getting ready to action surge too and hit him 2 more times. So.
Hey, I mean, you got another guy right next to you.
After seeing their captain go down, the last remaining 2 crewmates that are
Better kill
on
themselves because they're.
deck, they kind of drop their weapons and are like, please surrender.
This guy and that guy's still alive.
I'll drop my weapon. I'll start punching.
That being said, you guys have officially ended combat. We'll pick up next week at the conclusion of this scene. That being said, as we do with every game, would you guys like, dislike, think it could be better? We'll start with the new guy.
No, I had fun. This was great.
Alright, thank you.
I think my
You too.
outside the box thinking is working really well.
Yes.
Sorry, I
this
cast
this
lightning.
really
Oh, no, don't even
this
worry
really
about it.
went-
That was really cool.
That was really cool.
I was hoping to get caught in the line so I could absorb elements and use it to charge up my next attack.
So I was thinking I was gonna. I have
Leading into the
my helmet lets me charge through objects and do damage to objects, and I've done that before with a watchtower. But I was worried, like in character, Kaz was worried about damaging the ship too badly. So
possibly going overboard, and then the,
I wasn't worried about me going overboard. I'm worried about the kids.
This game session went way the fuck over normal hours. We normally don't go this long, but it seemed like you guys were all having fun, and I was having fun, so I was like, I'm not gonna say shit until someone's like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. So
That was pretty close. If it would have gone much later, I would have had to.
yeah.
I do have one.
I do have a D&D game I gotta run tomorrow.
Yeah, at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, but I heard the player. I heard the player sucked. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Silas, would you like dislike?
I'm happy with the way Silas is playing. Honestly, it was just
Yeah.
the blesses working and being able to heal people. It did suck when that guy pinned me down. Though. I was like,
Yeah.
son of
I was like, yes, I'm rolling good tonight. Fucking Bond went down
I was
twice, literally in 2 rounds. I was
difference
like,
I did
is
that to myself.
the player likes it. Silas is like, why do you keep hitting him
Yeah.
with run away? Stay here. Give him another target. Why do you have armor on? What the hell?
but then I was like,
In my defense, I did it because I knew I would put him at a disadvantage. Because if I moved away, he was going to try to hit you.
but then I sit there and I
I
started
would've been
thinking
fine with
about it,
him
and I was
hitting
like, oh fuck, wait, they can heal themselves. This is gonna suck.
Oh no, it started out like that's I mean,
But-
16, 15, 16.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad I fucking made you guys resource manage the fuck out of that battle though.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Especially for a mob battle, I was like, hell yeah. So, Bond,
See, when I
would
was
you like-
looking at Blast seemed to work, but I could have like slowed all of them.
It's true.
Which would have been once they were multi-attacking. I'm going like that would have been like one attack, but I'm going like with my saves and they get to save every round. Eventually, they would have all kind of rolled
Yeah.
out of it. But I was just like, yeah, that was a tough choice for me. Of like, because if I'd slowed, I would have got all but like 2 of them. Because it's a 40-foot freaking cube.
Yep. Yeah, I actually liked all the lore dumping on the